fans, and welcome to CDL Minor 2, and happy Saturday. I hope everybody is woken, eaten, fed, everything, you name it. Got a ton of energy because today has some crazy games coming your way. First and foremost, hello guys. Lovely to be back again for another day. Both of you looking fantastic, and I have to comment obviously on Dad over here. Mate, you look like you have had 18 rounds in the morning and you're about to go barbecue now.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
The vibe?
Yep, I'm going to barbecue and watch some people get barbecued in game. It's going to be a fantastic day. And yeah, it's vibes. I mean, summer's here. Memorial's going on right down the street.
Not ideal.
Very dad joke.
I know you were practicing that one backstage. I could see you muttering to yourself.
That was improv. I learned from Ross Boss.
Ali, how are you feeling about day 2?
I'm feeling great about day 2. I mean, we talked about it a little bit yesterday. Like, the matches today should just be unbelievable. We were treated to an upset yesterday, which is great, but today's matches are going to be a treat.
They certainly are indeed. And tell you what, talk about treats. We also had many treats coming into this minor. And of course, Rostermania was out in full action yet again, to many surprises. And we have to talk about the man of the hour, and it's Joe Thieves. Now, he's gone over to
I still
Paris
cannot
They've managed to seal the deal for him at the end of his contract. And really, this is a big upgrade, I think, for the mates. And I'm excited to see what Joe does. I feel like he was a little bit more kind of in the woodworks. You know, when we saw him the last time on Toronto, he wasn't really kind of up to his main standard, but this time around he's got a new dynamic, new teammates, and hopefully he's going to be putting on a show for us.
If Joe's done anything, it has shown that regardless of the 3 surrounding him, he will continue to play his game and put up the numbers he needs to put up, and that's something Genomates kind of needs. I mean, Neptune have been susceptible to the bad game the past couple of weeks. You want to add just some consistent slang to your roster. Joe is going to be the answer. You're going to want to add a young kid that's going to make the right decisions. You're going to add Joe to your roster. So this should do nothing but make Genomates better.
Yeah, honestly, I have a lot of questions about them and how this is going to work. You know, last time we saw Estriel come onto the squad and things were looking good right at the start, and then against Falcons it kind of fell short and a bit flat there. Do you think that we'll see a bit of an upgrade for the rest of the teammates, not just Joe and how he's going to perform, but for the rest of them too?
100%. And I think the way you talk about this move is both players. You brought it up, Estriel and Joe. You know, both these guys at this point in the season are playing their best Call of Duty, and now you just added Joe, who is the best Overload player in the game, when you desperately need a respawn buff in that game mode, and then also on Hardpoint. You know, this is a team that was dominating HPs at the beginning of the year. That was their identity. They're 6-10 over the last 30 days. They got to figure that out. So with Joe and Estriel on the map, they should be a force as an SMG duo.
They should be a force indeed. We have a ton of incredible matches coming our way today, and of course, the bracket's absolutely stacked to the 9s. I mean, look at this day 2 that we have, folks. Obviously, we go straight to that Gentlemates Koi kind of matchup here, but I kind of want to look at the lower part of the bracket and a team we haven't seen yet in the minor, Thieves. I mean, they are on a run currently, back-to-back. Minor 1, Major 3, they have everything going for them. I mean, they have a rookie that they brought on with Neum, and he is performing out of his mind. I mean, he was, you know, you guys were telling me in consideration for even the tournament MVP at the past Major too as well. How do you feel like Thieves are performing currently, and where do you see them kind of going for the rest of the season?
I think they're hitting their stride at the right time. I think when you talk to all the top teams, if you had to pick a part of the season that you're going to be the best team in the game, you're going to want to pick that later half, and for Thieves, that's what it looked like. And they're one of the only top teams right now that looks like they have just been consistently making a step in the right direction. They haven't shown any major regression. They added Neum to this squad. He has continuously found his spot and found, you know, some consistency with LA Thieves and his role in this team. So for LA, things are looking great for them, and they have won their last minor, and now they also have a LAN win. So it's not even a conversation either of like if they can do it on LAN, if they can do it on LAN. They've answered really all questions.
Nicholas, how much smoke should we honestly be giving these guys?
Hey, what's up, Emoji?
These are unbelievable. I think they're the best.
Got some insane news 2 days ago.
The last 2 tournaments, you have
like good news.
The front runner for MVP right alongside Simp in Scrap. Neum was unbelievable. You just mentioned it. Like, this guy was in consideration for MVP of the tournament. And then Abizi and Hydra continue to get better. And when you look at our season landscape, you know, Genomates, Major 1, Major 2 is FaZe as usual. And then since then, it has been all LAT. In all 3 game modes, they are just sensational.
Be a father? Hey, congrats, Emoji.
Anybody.
Indeed,
that's
they have
awesome,
a chance
man.
right now to go on a 3P. And honestly, looking across the major winners and even the minor 1 as well, there's one thing that comes to mind, and it is about who is up there consistently with them, and it's Optic Texas. I mean, they have been so consistent, but maybe consistent in the wrong way. Consistent seconds is not exactly what we're looking for here if you are part of the green wall, nor the team. And a lot of work has been put in onto this squad for quite some time now to get to this point and be considered the favorites coming into each and every major minor that we have. Let's talk about Optic. You know, ups and downs, second places. What do you put that down to, Nameless?
There's no way to prepare. You kind of just go into it.
You know, we're seeing some highlights from Major 1 where you look back and you go, okay,
you just do what you got to do.
Destroy rounds got a bit wonky, got away
but that's awesome,
particularly on that scar. And then another one where you look at Major 2 and it's like, okay, in the Overload where they were dominant, they were by far the best Overload team in the game.
You bought books? Hey, I mean, that's great. Anything you could do to like prepare yourself,
made in the OT
I think is great for you to do.
Grand final, this is an Optic team who's been dominant at search. You lose a couple of
I'm sure being a parent is not the easiest thing in the world. So any ways that you can prepare and, you know,
whether that's preparation,
learn about what you might want to do as a father and all that kind of stuff, I think is great, and it'll be great for your kids and your family.
It's like, okay,
so
one,
that's
we
awesome,
can't get really in our head in it other than it being about grand finals, but two, you don't have a clear fix. You know, like we got to talk to Ant and it was like, yeah, it is hard when you're just already beating everybody else up and then you get to that final and that's the only time that you fall short. It makes things really difficult when moving forward and trying to figure out how to get better and how to change that.
I have so many questions surrounding this Optic roster, you know, coming into things, a lot of chatter about how they are the favorites, they're the best team in the game, etc. You know, you can have that
really
opinion,
excited for
my
this
biggest
first
question
match
is, with
here.
Thieves going back to back, are we seeing a potential new favorite? Are we seeing a potential new dominant team?
I mean, I think Gentlemates are going to smoke them,
Thieves
but
should be the favorite. I mean, they won the minor, they won the major, they've been unbelievable. And you look at this team, everybody's continuing to get better. You know, I think for Optic, definitely top 2, but Thieves right now would hold that #1 spot.
Indeed. Well, we'll take a look at the schedule coming your way today. I'm very excited. Actually, when I was looking at this morning, do you know what came to mind? Hot ones, right? You know, the gauntlet of spice
we have
is
had
really
a little
honestly
while
what I was thinking
since,
here. And maybe in reverse,
since the
so maybe
Thieves have played.
the bomb is this first one right now because this is looking like a crazy match.
So hopefully the Thieves are still feeling hot.
I really hope so as well. And of course we
hopefully
have
the Thieves are still feeling hot
as well. We're going to see Optic
we
Texas,
could do our
Thieves duke it out as well. And of course FaZe Vegas. So many favorites, so many fans that are really waiting in the wings to see exactly who comes out on top. We're going to take a quick break, folks, but when we come back, we'll have things set up for you for our first match of the day. Toronto Koi versus Paris Gentlemates. It's been a battle already on social media, but a battle it shall be on the sticks. Can't wait to take you guys through this one.
There's no way I have 7,000 bread right now. There's no way. There's no way I have 7,000 bread. Yeah, we're just capping. We're just capping to cap. What?
Cut Chance tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
All right, so breaking point is chalk.
Or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I guess we can go to this one here at least. I mean, I obviously got the Thieves here, but I do think it's going to be a better series than maybe people were anticipating.
By America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
We'll have the most kills. Low key, I think Kremp, maybe? I'll give Kremp the most kills. I think Scrap wins MVP. Will Minnesota win the first Overload? No, I think the Thieves will take the Overload. That's what I'm thinking for this one. Let's go Optic Texas, Riyadh Falcons.
Folks, and back
I got
to the
Optic.
Action. We're here on set for Minor 2, and we are ready to talk about our first matchup of your Saturday, and that is Toronto Koi taking on Paris Gentlemates. A lot of drama, a lot of things going on, a lot of things said, and maybe even unsaid. I'm excited to see how this one shakes out.
I think working right now.
Looking across the board, I think there's a lot to be said on both
like
rosters. I think
everything's
there's
cooked
definitely
right now.
one with a potential leg up here as
What
well.
is going on?
In terms of, I think, the kind of firepower that they have on their roster. And let's talk about them. Paris Paris Gentlemates, you know, I think
The hell
they've
is
had a
going on right now?
significant upgrade with one of the best, if not the best, SMG in the league coming to join them here. With Joe Thieves, I mean, we talked a little bit about it in the pre-match, but Ali, what do you think makes this roster so dangerous?
I can't lie, that's why I have not been doing breaking point stuff, because
I mean, you
it
just picked up a
doesn't even
superstar
work
in Joe.
half
I
the
mean,
time.
regardless of how you look at it, that is not a player that usually goes free, let alone
I've been
something
trying
that
to
you see
do
happen
it.
in the middle of the
It's
season.
not
So
working.
Never.
you
Chalk it
literally
up.
couldn't ask for a better match to be the first one that he's put on this roster. Immediately against his old team, immediately
Also,
to
we got the
showcase
new
during a
jersey.
tournament to see kind of what they're able
We
to
got
put
the all-
forward. And
the
for
all-black
Gentlemates,
jersey.
the problem though is they do have a lot of very
After the
glaring,
Thieves won,
obviously point outable issues. One of the biggest
Major
ones, their
3.
attack on Search and Destroy. Their post
Had to
play is
get
one of the
the-
worst things I've ever
had
seen in
to
my
get the
life. It
jersey.
is literally the
Had to
worst
get
in
the
the league
jersey.
right now. It's awesome. You're getting the
And
bomb
what-
down.
It is, yeah.
Like, you're getting the bomb down. That's already a win. Let's just work on the setup after that. And that's something they're really going to have to focus, because S&D, as we all know, wins championships.
Yeah, and the funny thing about that is they're going up against a Toronto team whose defense has been awful for 2 years straight and the worst
dear.
in the league in this
We'll do
season,
that,
right? So
'cause if
should
it
be
is a
funny
real person,
matchup
they
in
can
that
come
regard in
back,
the search
but
and destroy. But yeah, to Ali's
it's
point,
not-
S&D was really what Gentlemates need to fix as well. And when you look at when you look at Joe Thieves, he wasn't lighting the world on fire in S&D,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So yeah, interesting to see this team dynamic for sure, and definitely the spiciest matchup you can get for him round one.
It really is. Well, listen, it might be
Did
funny
they
to
not
some, but
have
I'm
a
waiting to see
picture
who's going
of
to have the last laugh. And let's talk about
Abe
Toronto Koi,
in
who
a
are
Koi
looking
jersey?
to do
Why are
exactly
they- why
that.
are they
You may have
using
stolen
the-
their boy, but they brought in Abe.
Why aren't
and
they just
yesterday,
using
we saw Abe looking
the
really
old
good.
photo
Now, I will
of
say,
Abe?
I'm not going to just glaze over this. It was a really easy matchup, I feel
Yes,
like. You know,
the
what
easiest.
a great debut.
That doesn't really
initial
make sense.
injection
But he did what he
into the
needed to
league.
do.
But he did exactly what he needed to do. And
Yeah.
not only that, he didn't just blend in, he stood out.
Yeah.
I mean, Abe yesterday on Sake Hardpoint.
Dude, could you
he was there
imagine if-
fine.
if
34
Koi
and
actually
23, but
beats
not just
Gentlemates?
that. 1 minute and a half in the hill. I mean,
Yeah.
the guy is trying to do absolutely
Some big
everything he
clutches.
can, and I've heard that about him. I've heard he wants to work, he wants to win.
Yeah, and you heard him talk about like the system works. He can fit right in, and you know with these guys, obviously it's a concern losing your best player. But you know, if Insight and Kleenex have taught us anything over the years, is that they're just going to grind anyway. No matter what gets thrown at them, what roster they have, they're going to be professionals about it.
I
But
can't lie,
there's that
I'm-
extra edge when
I'm
you're going up
surprised
against
that
your teammate,
Insight
whoever
and
you said
Kleenex,
carries
like,
you day in and day
I mean,
out.
Insight,
And
maybe
hell,
I would
even said
understand
it,
a little
like,
more,
he was
but, like,
carrying them at times,
I'm
right? So
surprised
they're gonna have
Kleenex,
that extra mental edge,
like,
going into this matchup.
stays
They're gonna be out for
with
blood.
Toronto.
They certainly will.
with
They
how
certainly will. I'm just
much
curious to see how that pressure is
stuff
handled,
has been
especially
thrown
by
his way.
somebody as new as Abe.
Yo,
coming
what's
on
up,
board. Yes, he had a
Crimes?
great day yesterday. Honestly, Kips did too. Kips was looking phenomenal.
How you doing
Great
today?
playmaker as well.
Good to see you in the
They have
chat.
everything that they need for success currently, but going up against a team like Gentlemates who are looking hot and ready to also kind of prove a point, you know, Major 1 winners as well. They're looking to go again and get another win. This is why they've made these
You
changes.
can't lose this
No,
match.
they
against
literally
Gentlemates.
can't lose this
You
against
kidding me?
Gentlemates.
Like, especially if Joe comes out and lays an egg versus old team, you cannot lose this match.
Yeah,
like my
Gentleman's
worst
got to
nightmare.
win.
I've missed the way that you speak, and I really have.
I mean,
missed
it's
it.
just straight up like.
But I'll tell you what, something you guys won't miss is, of course, the maps and modes, because this does weigh heavy on how this one will go for both of these teams.
Doing well.
Starting things off
Good. Good
with
to hear
Colossus
that.
on
How am I?
Hardpoint.
I'm
mean,
all right.
Looking
I'm
across
okay.
this is where my expertise
Excited
totally
for
kind of just falls.
the
I'm going
Thieves
to
match
weigh
today,
right
so
heavy on
happy
you
about
guys.
that.
You know, what are we looking at here? How is this one maybe trending, and in what direction?
Yeah,
I mean,
outside
statistically, you're
of
looking at
that,
this, you love the
I
map
would
one
say
for
I'm
Gentlemates, and you hate
all
almost
right.
everything else after
doing
that.
okay.
But the weird angle is Toronto Koi, you see the dens, we remember
ready
the
for
den
some-
story.
for
They
some
haven't won a
matches,
den
though.
overload in a while, except for the
I
one
think this
versus
series
C9.
should be
Their dens are
entertaining.
50-50. It's all right, but the problem is
I got Gentlemates in
and
it,
Gridlock,
but
Hardpoint
I
have
think it
not
should
been
be
friends. 0-4 right now
good
on that
overall.
map combo. Maybe they feel different now with Estriel and now putting
Really
Joe in the
excited,
lineup, testing
obviously,
some of their
for the Thieves
wings,
match.
but it's definitely
I
not
think
a
Thieves going up
confident
against the
yes
new
for
G2
Gentlemates.
roster should
Yeah,
be
the Den thing's just funny
interesting.
because Toronto loved that for a while, so we're
And
really seeing
then
if it was those
Optic
boys or if it
Falcons. I
was
mean,
Joe who
Falcons.
loved that map.
Falcons
Yeah.
took
These are two
Optic the
brand new
distance at the
teams, so you
major,
really
so
can't talk about who
that
has
one
the
could be
edge
a
in
good,
terms of map set,
good
but
solid
really
series
just
as
game
well.
modes. I'm excited to
And
see
then
what
what?
Koi's
It's
S&D
FaZe and
looks like
Surge
without Joe.
to end the
because
day, if I'm
Insight
not
and
mistaken.
Kleenex were, you know,
I mean, that should
previous
be
years
FaZe.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
That should be
Yeah,
FaZe
yeah,
all the
they
way.
were.
Surge probably shouldn't have even gotten
Joe, but it was
gotten
really
here.
when
Heretics.
he joined this organization where their search
I don't know what they're
began
doing.
to fall off. So I don't know if that was because of the dynamic between him and Kleenex, how they like to play in the game mode, but they've had the worst
I don't know what they're doing
that I have seen in CDL for 2 years straight. So yeah, I'm excited to see their S&D now. It's a brand new look without Joe.
I will say, but what's weird about that is when Joe did join the roster, he was an S&D star. Like,
Yeah,
he would be putting up double digits,
kills.
and they would be losing maps, and that was kind of
I
like,
would think
that's
at this
what's so
point,
weird.
if
but
I'm
then you put
Kleenex,
him now on the team like Gentlemates, where
I would wanna
kills
go
kind of
somewhere
might be
else.
what they need in search and destroy in those situations, just to ease some pressure off the map. That easily could kind of surge them in that game. I mean, he has a
Boy
1.27 right now in
has
stage
given
4 alone in
away
S&D on the side
such
of Joe.
good talent
I mean, this should
repeatedly.
skyrocket them.
100%.
First
I think,
scrap,
you know what? I love
then
stats. I
Merc,
love seeing who's performing
now
well
Joe.
and where and how and
It's
when.
just like, if you're
However,
Kleenex,
how much weight do you put on dynamic? Because like you said about
feel like you gotta
coming
be like,
into
bro.
Toronto, you'd think it would be fine and it wasn't fine and it did
What,
something
like-
to Insight and Kleenex, etc. But how do you
What do I-
actually put
what do I
the
gotta
weight
do to
onto
have,
a dynamic
like,
team, and how do you actually
solid team?
suss out when you're looking at these rosters? We haven't seen them play
have,
yet,
like,
against
solid
each
players
other either, nor
stay?
have we seen gentlemates with Joe.
I think
How do you know if it's going to work?
Yeah, I mean, well, for Toronto, their ceiling's just probably a lot lower. For Gentlemates, I mean, you're looking at this sub duo. Like, can they be the best sub duo in the game? Estriel was an all-star last stage. He was at the top of his game. Joe right now he's been unbelievable, at least in respawn.
Seems a little
He's been
concerning because
taking
it
over
seems like
games.
Estriel's trying to
yeah,
figure out
I feel like if you get a little bit more participation out of those
situation with
ARs,
his
then this
controller or
Gentlemates team
something.
can be championship contender going into their home major.
I don't
Well,
know
I'll
what's
tell you
going
what,
on.
We've actually made a plea for both sides, and I'm kind of curious to know
Not
where
sure
you two
what's
land here.
going
So
on
let's
right
do
now.
our scuff pick'ems now. Nameless, I'll start with you. So
I tried to do my pick'ems on Breaking
Tee off,
Point,
bro,
and it,
tee off.
This is
the
the
page
only
literally
thing
wasn't
on-
available.
I feel like
So
we had to-
today I
we
was
had
gonna
to
pick
chalk that
Gentlemates,
one
but
up,
I
but
just think that Toronto
pick
just
would
out
be
for blood,
Gentlemates.
like revenge game. Like, why not? I'm gonna go with Toronto. I'm gonna go with Toronto in a game 5. Wouldn't that be ridiculous?
Game 5 would be
Ali,
turn.
same or
I
different?
don't
I'm going
see it
Paris Gentleman.
happening.
Jump
It would
on
be
my Joey
crazy,
doing
but
the
I don't see it
roster. I'm
happening.
feeling very confident in this
I think
one.
Neptune's doing some voodoo in the back.
Whoa.
My guy is manifesting an L right now for the Gentlemates. I got
Nep-
Toronto.
Don't worry,
This is a
spiritual
tough
girly.
Neptune's
I
got
my evil eyes
their-
on. We're protected.
I'll
What
tell
do you
what,
call
I
it?
need some help with this one. Joe, Maven, what should I pick?
Oh, I'm blanking.
Come on, give me some
You
help.
should pick Gentlemates. You should, but
I think Koi are gonna win. I don't know why.
yeah, those are my guys, man.
I don't know why. I kind of in your boat. I just feel like they're gonna win.
There's
have been
no
the better
way,
team in the
dude.
last
Okay,
months.
well, listen, I
They've been better.
asked them, I'm going to also go Koi
Yeah,
and
but they
Toronto,
had
and
Joe
also I did make a boo-boo
Deceives.
yesterday. Toronto, I got you back here,
They
baby.
don't
So
have
I'm
Joe
going Koi as
Deceives
well.
anymore,
All
and they're
right,
going
so
up
let's
against
get
Joe
this kicked off. I'm
Deceives
excited.
now.
Spicy matchups, boys. Joe,
Joe
Maven,
Deceives
over
and
to you.
Dan Ghosty, and
Yeah, this
we've
is going to
seen
be a
what
fun
they
one.
can
Their
do together.
storylines abound. I think I agree with what the Death said in the sense. I do think this Gentlemates roster is going to be insane and could likely be a contender again. But you got to remember, this is like a two-person trade. Like Estriel just happened like last week. There are some things to figure out. There might going to be a work in progress a little bit. I don't know if it's going to.
I mean, I do agree with that,
might be
but
a lot more. I mean, these guys have been pretty bad.
They have. But it
But
could
how,
change.
at this point, how much of it do you
they're
think
lucky
could
that we had
be
a play in that major
including
too.
Neptune?
Yeah, probably shouldn't have been in that bracket, but
Because it seems like there was
last
some
major
stuff going on with
wasn't the
Neptune behind the
best.
scenes.
Would
Now,
you be
I don't know.
surprised if
They should have
Obviously,
not got out of groups.
I don't know
Would you be
Neptune.
surprised if they were gross right away?
But-
I wouldn't.
No, not at all. But I think just sort of the
It
narrative
seems a
coming
little-
into this
seems
is
a little
that, like,
weird.
this is going to be, they're going to destroy right away. This Koi team's just been better.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it plays out.
There we go, chat. Let's
Big
see what
round
we
2
got.
matchup, battling to get into the final day of Minor 2 tomorrow. And we're going to kick it off with the bloodbath of Colossus. Bloodbath, maybe some bad blood. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I
There's
assume
too much bad
I feel like
I
this
don't
should
think so
be
either,
a
but there's
good
gotta be
map
little
for
thing inside where you're
Gentlemates.
like, I don't know, maybe you think like, oh, he quit on us. Like, we could have, I don't know, we could have won with this roster. We could have figured it out. But, or it's just like they knew it was time for him to move on.
I don't think he quit on it. He got told he's getting sold.
That's true. I guess.
He had no idea.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think he would have grinded it out with it.
Yo,
They
what's
just
up,
came off
Abdullah?
with 2 top 4s.
Yeah.
I just think, if anything, they just want to win just for their own reputation. Sure. That's about it. I mean, there was a discussion with the Destas talking about is that like Joe would put them on his back.
Yeah. No, I think that is a great.
Wait, congrats
how
for
many-
what, Abdullah?
We've said it. I'm sure the watch parties have said it. Fans have said it. There were series where, like, literally Joe Deceives, just look at the stats. Like, he had 5K more damage than the rest of the roster and 40 more kills. Like, he had some takeover series. Pressure going to fall to different players. You're going to need Kips to be insane, which he was yesterday. Abe had a great debut. It was awesome to see what he was bringing to the roster. But now look at Joe Deceives and what he's going to do with his squad. And all starts out double positive.
Yeah, we saw that stat come down. Number 1 Colossus hardpoint player, KD player is Joe Deceives on the year. So He is loving this, and again, you add Estriel to this, coming from that G2 team. They love Colossus, so it should be a very strong map for Paris.
Well, it's interesting because we thought there were a lot of problems with Genomates. We just didn't know if it. We thought like maybe Sib had a target on his.
How about
back.
them
Were you
roster
surprised
changes?
at all
Yeah,
how
the
they
roster changes have
went
been
down and who
insane,
was actually
dude. The
swapped
roster
out?
mania, like mid-season, has been wild. It's gonna completely change
They wanted a squad
the off-season roster mania because.
I don't really blame them. They
Like
wanna
with the
go for gold.
Thieves, a
Paris
lot
is
of people
obviously
have
a
already
very
talked
big
about
deal for
Paco's
them, and I
probably
think
going to
they're
be
showing
gone.
that.
Well, I just props to
And
just
my
Genomates in
biggest
general
thing was
for
if
making
Paco
moves,
is
spending
gone,
money, 'cause we have some teams
I
to
thought
leave,
they
but I
should
feel
try
like
and
putting
get
forth no
Joe
effort, putting forward
Deceives,
a good roster,
but
so I
General
don't know
Made
how
signed
that
Joe
happened.
Deceives on a
Exactly.
multi-year deal,
Like literally, maybe more of a
so
Genomates
that'll
fan.
make things
Daga,
a little
bro,
more
dude, I love it.
complicated.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
At that point, if Hydra
Seems
does
probably
leave,
loving it too, but it's a little pop
Hydra
from Sib
leaves,
that'll get them control.
I'm the
His nade
Thieves,
hits and takes out the inside Kleenex
you
duo.
go after Crimp. You can maybe go after
Paris.
Trakes.
Trying to turn
Honestly,
this into
since
some time.
Trakes is
Koi
available.
looking for any kind of opening. Maybe behind Kip's nade, that'll be the play they can make, but so far not able to find a foothold into the hard point. They just can't cross the gap to actually get into a contest. Sib got a double to kind of get you started with the nade, who gets a double.
A lot of
here to
people
keep
might not
control.
like it,
Flawless from
but
Paris so
low-key,
far.
maybe
Yeah,
they
give it
could
a
go
chance
after
there if you were
Envoy
Koi.
again.
The problem is
I mean,
Ghosty
Scrap
wins a
did
one-on-one
mention
inside
the
the
fact
tunnel,
that
as soon as that Chips nade
like,
lands, you're hoping
they
that
were
you
gonna
have a
keep
pinch.
Envoy
Eyes all over the place for the Paris side, but
if they
it
didn't
was
get a
little bit
BZ.
too clean after that. Now
So
rotation,
maybe there's a world that
Estriel
Scrap
is
would want to
hitting.
play with Envoy again.
Welcome to the Genomates.
Little heat check on that last
I
one.
don't know.
Look at the sprees in the top left.
I don't
Finally,
think
you're
that's
down if
very
you're
likely,
Ghosty.
though. I'll be
But
honest.
you were on 10
I
in
don't
a
think
row
that's
as
my
a
number
squad.
one option either. I love Envoy, but
Run there at the
I think if you
beat.
could go after
Yeah.
Crimp or Trakes,
Joe Deceives still going to be on his
I think
streak,
those
but
are
the last
more
one
talented
on one,
subs
getting pretty close
at this very moment.
See if he can pick it up. Not going to happen as he's weak and traded out.
that would fill in
Inside
more
with
of like
his
Hydra's
stretch
role,
from 3 to
I
4
would say, like
has
the
been utter
pacing
perfection out of Paris.
that
They're
Paco
building
had.
up to a significant lead, and well, I didn't feel good about my Koi pick considering the roster, but feeling worse about it now. After the beginning
Well,
of
I mean,
half
this is just like you had one break opportunity.
This is a
at P3,
stompage already.
It didn't work out, and then on rotation, you just get
Not my
destroyed by
Paco.
Estriel.
I mean,
So,
he
we've
might
seen
not
this
go.
on Colossus,
Honestly,
this kind of P3,
like there
P4
is a
blender,
world that he
but
doesn't
teams have
leave.
gotten better
I
at
think
breaking it, but yeah, right now you have no openings.
you know,
just see this
obviously,
kill
I don't
feed.
know the
And I think one of the
financials
biggest
of
discussions
the
is probably just to be like just a
maybe you
change
guys
in
think
vibes
I would,
for
but
this
I
Paris
don't.
Squad. Just who knows what was going
but
on? It felt like the game was so
The
difficult.
way I
to
look
them,
at it
and now
is
you just
people
get
thought that the
a
Thieves
fresher
weren't going to be able to
breath
sign
I think we all
Scrap
assumed
and
it was a
Hydra in the
conflict
first
of
place,
game plan or
and they
conflict
did
of
it.
How we wanted to
personality or
play.
something. Like
So
there's- you had 4 very
it
talented
makes
players,
me
and
feel
suddenly
like
felt
the
that just went
Thieves
away,
have
which
something
doesn't happen.
kind
It was
of
very strange. I mean, we've kind of
set
joked
in
that
motion
we
or
need a
set in
documentary
play
done on
that
how they fell apart, but
maybe
now
could
rebuild.
allow them to re-sign
Now
both of those
rebuild.
guys. Because everybody
well,
just
you
keeps
have
saying like,
a
well, the
big
Thieves
lead
don't have
here.
money. The Thieves don't have
Koi
money,
just trying to
and they
fight
might
back.
not. We don't know.
Abe going on a
But
bit of a spree, but every
people
single time
also
it
said
looks
that
like
the
they
Thieves
find
didn't have enough money to
something.
pick
You're
up
gonna find 3 in the feed, but
Scrap
Paris
and
right
Hydra
now
in the
locked
first
and loaded.
place,
Let's
and
go
they
listen
did.
with Genomates.
So listen in.
Yo, let's slow down the comms a little bit, okay? On time. Go right.
Yeah, I needed you down there.
I'm gonna see one shot now.
One shot lobby blue, lobby blue.
Look out, every side.
One side boosters, they need one side.
Two more. I need one.
Yep. Stay long.
One more. Get two. Back. I don't back to garage blue.
They're all spawning in though. They're all spawning in though. One shot hit.
Hey, Dad. Spawn out.
He's trying to
Front.
two front, both statue, both weak.
Two
It's not bad, Joe. Top mid, top mid, right, top mid.
Two front at least.
I top mid.
Two outer. I got 8 out. Gibson, work consider.
One shot out.
Outer, nice.
Cyber cross.
Outer again. One to 8. One to outer. One more front.
Nice, good job.
Damn.
I'll get him in.
Okay, you got it back. One side.
I'm hitting back there. We can shit. One side.
Outer. Gibson, one more.
Ivor.
I can eat. Elbow, inner time. Inner.
Plan over. Not weak. Enter. Not weak. Abe one shot really weak. Not one shot. Cider going top mid.
Go, outer team, you shine.
One mid. Bring this time. I got time.
Go, inner. One tap.
Raining outer.
Inner, dead.
Nice. Cider really weak.
I got it, you're good.
Yeah, bro.
Nice. One shot Kleenex. He's in blue.
Oh, Insight's 8 and 20. He is getting worked on right now.
We can shit on
Ooh.
Get kills. One guy hitting kids. Nice. Good job.
Yikes.
Well, so far this is looking like the Paris we saw early in the year, out-talenting people, putting up numbers.
8
an
and
entire
21.
team effort. The comms were good, up 100 and
Maybe Joe Deceives was right to leave. Chat. He's 23 and 15.
Ahead in Hardpoint, and so far you have been ahead this entire map. Winning rotations again. You have this
they might 100-point club these cats.
Dude, just putting Koi in the blender.
And I think that's why we were a little
Do I
surprised
feel
with
unless we win champs, Paco's likely to leave? I agree. I think if the Thieves, I think if they got maybe like second, like if they have a good finish at champs, obviously you want to win. But like if you're in the grand finals and it's close, you know, you feel like you could have won. Maybe there's a world they keep Paco, or like Paco wants to come back, I should say. But I think
and this is like your
the only way we guarantee, and actually I don't even want to say guarantee, I just feel like the most likely way that the team stays is if we win champs. That to me is the most likely way the team stays the way they are.
Still a chance here.
And even then, there is a world that they still make a change, because if they can't handle it financially, then maybe they would say, yeah, we got to make a change.
That Paris will hold on, and I don't
but
know if Koi have gotten a second
I think the upside, if the Thieves win champs and they can't afford to keep the roster they have, I think that would actually be huge for MW4, because I think Paco and Scrap will both play really, really good in a slower game.
Is going off, but Joe Deceives leading the lobby with 30.
Because we've seen it in the past.
Good move. Yeah. No, I think. Listen, we just weren't sure if it was going to take
like Hydra. I feel like Hydra and Scrap both play extremely well in slower paced CODs. Obviously, Scrap they both play good in any COD, but like Paco played really well in MW2, MW3. Scrap played really well in both as well. So, you know, that could play in the favor of Thieves if they are able to keep both of them in the offseason.
We'll get to shortly once Paris. It seems like
but we got the rest of this year. We got the rest of the season to watch first.
Joe Deceives trying to pad the stats even more. A little bit of a run here from Koi. But
I thought the game was over. We were chatting.
No. Absolutely. They've been fighting. And there's a great stretch there from Koi, but we'll see if it's too little too late. They're going to have to test this P1, otherwise this thing is done. Someone's got to get in. Sib is there and able to trade for the protection onto the point. Last spawn up for Koi to try and make this maybe a little bit more interesting, but they require nothing short of perfection. And well, they're all getting put down. It's a P1 hold to close it out. Genomates come out with the debut of Joe Deceives, and they look terrific.
God, I feel like I have something stuck in my throat. Or like kind of stuck in my chest almost.
Performances from guys like
kind of annoying.
And you get one here. Like honestly, props to Dan, because with whatever the hell was going on, like he was still doing his thing, which is difficult to do, especially when you're a vet. Yeah, when you're a vet and you want to play a systematic way, you have a way of thinking. Like sometimes it's just hard to focus on yourself and put up those numbers. So. Yeah, he is.
Bro, Dan is a team player, bro. He's a team player, but he also knows how to slay.
Nobody falling short. Where sometimes, no, you're correct. Like someone would just
that's why the MW3 Thieves team was so scary.
You don't get that
was because if genuinely, if the Thieves would have let that team play out,
unfortunately for him, a stinker here in the opening.
They would have been a scary ass team, dude.
It's gonna be a tough test for Koi. I know they looked solid yesterday, but
I mean, look at this. You got Ghosty and Joe Deceives.
Not the stiffest of tests. We'll look through some
trying. Then you throw Kremp in there.
I think the biggest question mark for both teams.
Who's the best player on his team?
But nice to see, like I know Paris have had some serious wins. They've had some big wins. They've had some solid maps. But
I will say though, I genuinely think if Paco leaves, I think the Thieves' best play is to pick up Kremp.
No, it's been
because Kremp deserves to be on a top team.
There's a map here and there, but like
I guess the Miami Major 2.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
No, that's true. Yeah, that was a slaughter.
But again, they probably should have made Major 2.
The guy has been unreal.
They probably should have got out of Major 3, but they've just had a couple.
He played
miracles
fantastic
on
even when he was on the Thieves.
Right?
At the end of the season, he played great. And then ever since, he's been arguably the best player on his team for the last 2 years.
If they are as
so,
good as we hope they're going to be,
like,
it's fun. It gets real fun.
If you lose Paco, you get another fast sub and Crimp.
A lot of squads that feel like have a chance.
To play off of a BZ again,
I
think that would be a solid duo.
In the top 4, and now suddenly this team with Joe Thieves is replacing them, so it stays sort of the same with regards to the top. But I don't know, I think the more teams with a chance to win a tournament, it's more fun.
Well, and I think too, you just trying to give them a little bit more.
I think if we lose Scrap as well, I think you go after Draza and Crimp because they seem like they get along.
Yeah, get Sib to another final. That's the best he's looked all year.
Yeah,
I think was insane.
I think Draza would obviously be a really good player to pick up as well.
An early lead. I mean, from that P3 to P4 in the first rotation, they got up to what, like a 100-point advantage and never.
Obviously, I don't think Draza replaces Scrap.
Stat line's not great, but when you're solo AR and you
in my mind,
on Colossus,
I don't care what the. I feel like I don't care what the money looks like. You have to throw everything at Scrap. You have to do everything in your power to try and get him to stay. And I understand. I had people respond to me on Twitter about it, and they're like, "Well, it's not up to the Thieves; it's up to Scrap." I know that. I know that it's up to Scrap. But if you incentivize him to stay, he might be more likely to. If you're just like, well, we want to keep you, but this is all we can do.
But we're going to take a look at the Sib graphic here.
If he doesn't like that offer,
then
he's probably not going to stay. But if it's like, hey, we'll give you this, and this,
has come in and been so good.
Then he might be like, okay, I want to be here. They want me to be here. They're willing to give me whatever I want.
Guys getting you first
bloods.
Giving you those
they still have an opportunity to field a solid roster.
Had some swings, right?
So I think realistically, if you lose Paco and you do go after Crimp, you can get Crimp on a more friendly deal. Just because Crimp hasn't been, Crimp hasn't really been on a quote unquote top team. So like, I feel like you can kind of get away with a more team friendly deal around Crimp.
Yeah.
It's something insane.
He's
the definition of like delusional confidence.
After Major 1, there were a lot of, especially I think it was Stage 2 when their search really fell flat. They had just so many rounds where he would find a first blood on like a Colossus search, and they would just immediately lose. And it's just like these overchalls and overchalls. Does that continue?
I wonder if we don't win champs though, if something happens before EWC or if the Thieves just play EWC together. And if we play EWC together and we win EWC, do the Thieves stick?
Right into the search we go. With all the Kim stats, he's been so good. He's in trouble early. Estriel just comes in and hammers you. And Koi get blown up very quickly. It's inside left alone.
Well, he just follows up a stun. I mean, he quickly rushes B, got to the heady, and they just timed a stun to where, I mean, you got no trophies. And that should be a round win. Insight's left in a 1 versus 3, so he's going to try to play his life now, but going to quickly be hunted down. Josie's just going to get a bullet. Where is Estriel? There he is.
Yeah, not much you can do there if you're Insight.
Yeah, I mean, good thing for Insight, you isolate the sniper at least first and give yourself maybe a chance, but he got back to full HP with a little more of a chance, but good timing on the 2-man pinch here to make sure Insight not able to pull off anything insane. And a great round from Estriel to come in, drop 3, and well, really call round, behind the stun early.
Yeah, I don't know if like the toy nades and stuns just missed, because Estriel literally just like walked up and was like, hey, what's up, guys? This is free.
Well, they gotta be ready for that. Something tells me he'll be taking gambles a bit more through the course of this, but a hot start for him. And now they'll try it on offense. Sybil.
And Koi has to be creative, right? Because Joe's just like, all right, here's what they like to do.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the entire strat book.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
We got maps and modes for the Thieves as well.
This is where Kips is going to be.
Yeah, this is what we like to do often.
We got maps and modes for the boys.
Gets all the way up, but Joe Deci is going to read that. That may be not one of the plays because Abe just joins, but you earn the first blood, and now you're starting to plan towards B. But here is Sib just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, looking for some kind of angle. Not quite able to find it now in the post plan. Koi gonna try and retake this. They have an opportunity now as they take out Joe Deceives. Ghost to get it back and win the help. You're kind of all over the place.
Nice shot.
But you have Sib hitting shots like that, gives you a much better chance to hold on.
I mean, they had the read. They knew somebody was going to pinch. The problem is he just hits the shot. He was ready for it. But still, this is winnable for Koi.
Narrowly. Gonna miss that one. Worried about the Sib sniper?
Oh.
It should be. He hits and another.
What
And Sib connects on 3 in the round. And, well, that's kind of what we were talking about.
Okay,
his
Sib.
POV is a whole hell of a lot of fun when he's
All right,
Well,
all right.
here's the
I see
difference, though, in this. Is he's
Nonchalant.
throwing some shoulders, right? He's behind some cover. In previous, he would miss and then wall jump off this thing and try to chow again.
those are good
but
shots.
He used the cover smartly
shots.
there. Nothing too crazy. Nonchalante, smoking him.
Honestly, that gave me deja vu. I remember like Dashy making the same play against FaZe earlier in the year. Like you have that angle to work with the sniper, like so much finesse.
Good shots.
And, like,
Good
the shots
shots.
Relatively easy.
All right,
and
chat,
then-
for the Thieves match, we
he
got
squares
Colossus
up and, well, he
HP,
makes it look
Sake
easy.
Search, Den Overload,
You got,
Sake,
what, 3 in
or
a round for
Scar
Sib in the round
HP,
2, 3
sorry.
in a round for Estriel in the round 1.
Gridlock Search.
Individuals taking over. But honestly, you've just got the first bloods clean and comfortably. Koi have got to find some success early. A lot of pressure now
getting
coming
this
in.
rock down
He
early.
needs to get away with at least one, and he will do that.
Okay, Insight
Info
gets
to his
one
squad,
and
there's
the
a second
info.
there as well.
Yeah, they just gotta pick a side now, right? This is kind of, you're just in no man's land. You're gonna get pinched. So what's going to be the call? You know, there's one on the flank, so they're gonna go through Dojo.
You can see they were trying to make.
Yeah, no, they were having literally discussing it.
How do we want to play this? We get eyes onto Joe Deceives. Kips can't hit the shot to finish the kill, though. That'll be info for Paris on where the setup is. Kips gets another. Kleenex slides out. Trey comes in. It's down to a one-on-one. The new versus the former. But only 10 seconds. Abe gonna smartly play his life.
Koi take the round. Good play from Abe.
Just hold on.
Joe's shooting his body.
Joe Deceives getting a little extra love at the end there.
He was just keeping his pistol warm.
Yeah?
Just keeping it warm.
I'm not faded, right? He was definitely shooting.
Yeah. Just out of love.
Yeah.
Out of love.
Yeah. Joe was doing that out of
I
love.
think the key is that, like, yeah, they just had to pick a side. Try and get caught. And
Oh, yeah. Keeping pistol warm, all right. Oh, yeah.
just wasn't sure.
Keeping his body warm. Hold them tight. It's so funny, like, I don't know. Some players, when they shoot bodies, like, their personality matches it. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, no, he'd be laughing the whole
like,
time.
Yeah, he's like too nice. He's like giggling. I don't know. Paris looking to answer back behind Sim Snipe and maybe just takes it on the bounce. Can't quite connect on the shot. Bomb has worked its way up towards A. They have info on where that number 5 player and Insight was, and they're trying to isolate him before the help gets here, I think. Estriel Chowson, there's another first blood for him, his second. Another takeover from Estriel, 4v2 now.
I mean, he is just playing with him right now. I don't know how he slips in, but yeah, Chips got out, and it's like, oh, there should be a guy behind me, and then he's dead. But 2 versus 3, 25 seconds, and
why not?
Yeah, sure.
But he's trying to light up a collat. Good damage, and I think to both players there. Just on Abe, time is dwindling. Abe, 2 HP, trying to get back to full. Not going to happen. Paris take another round.
Surprised he had the pistol out.
It's another round that Estriel takes over early.
Yeah, and I think just comms-wise, it felt like someone was a little off because we saw Kips then turn around and was like, "Oh, it's like he responded to what Insight was saying, like, yo, they can be behind you, like they got pushed up through middle, but he just jumps out of mid connector and he's caught statue."
And again, as much as we're talking about the team change on the Gentlemade side, because they've had a couple in recent weeks, Koi still ironing things out. Looked pretty good yesterday, but much different type of matchup. Abe was stellar yesterday, and while they needed to find some first bloods, they do get one there behind the nade from Kleenex. Bomb a bit behind, but an instant wrap out as they've gotten moved up on A, and A is all theirs.
Yeah, Joe Deceives, I mean, he flies out and gets a ton of info, but they're just not ready for it. Sib, of course, just walks in with the sniper.
Whoa, that would have been crazy.
Chip's trying to find his old buddy, his old pal, but 4 versus 2.
There he is. He finds him.
Got him.
Oh,
Kip's just running it down. Okay.
So just great plays there from Kips.
Okay.
On this so far, it seemed kind of like, I don't know,
I did say Sake hard point, correct? Or Sake S&D, I mean.
And most of the first bloods have been clean, not like a flurry of trades or anything. And
let me just double check.
they've handled
Sake S&D. Have we seen the Thieves play Sake S&D?
Certainly improved.
No, I was literally just sitting here thinking like the mental
I don't think
fortitude
we
these
have.
guys need to finish out this year is they got to keep it going.
You and I were talking like, and we didn't go through every year. And like, when was the last time there was a deal like this, where like a player to the caliber of Joe Thieves with a month left in the season makes a move? Like,
IW Gunless was the one that jumped out to me, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, probably not a ton of them, that's for sure. B bomb site control to Paris. Haven't got it down yet. Want to clear Dojo. They hear the pressure coming. His nades are coming out. Estro's going to hold. He gets his third first blood. And he's hungry for more. Might lose bomb in a tough position, and you lose a couple of players. So this might be the round where first blood doesn't turn into a round win.
Yeah, Sim just wasn't there, right? He was watching the middle of the map, and now Kips is going to back up and watch this. And well, you have an MPC, and Kips, as I say, well, he's got one as well. I thought he would have an M15 from where he was playing, but we have seen the MPCs start to hit long range.
Kips has been, well, terrific in kind of every mode, but he's been so good for them in search since he joined, and he's on 5 straight. Ghosty can win these, though.
You're very split.
Insight has to try and stay alive. Good job by Insight, just staying alive until the help got there.
Yeah, I mean, there were some chances there. There were some chances. It felt like Kips didn't know if he wanted to go through middle, back up to him, but Insight, just great movement, buys enough time for his teammate to get there.
How many times is Insight great movement set up broadcast?
Sorry, Chad, I'm getting my tweet out about the maps and the nodes.
But no, good job finessing there to stay up.
My ADHD brain is forcing me to lock in.
Sticking around. As much as Paris looked to have the advantage in the hard points, and the respawns are going to be tough for Koi, I think with a town on the other side of it, Search can go any way. Whereas we're now back to even. No one able to find separation, and Kips' spree continues. He's down to 6 straight. Hellstorm is close. So they're pretty spread out right now for Koi, but they find a first blood. Estriel gets one back. Kips hunting and doesn't really like that situation.
He's got to be careful. He's on the spree, plus he had bomb there. So didn't throw the trophy out, and now it's just a situation of when do you want to go for this plant? Always scary, but Insight has the back, inner covered by Abe. And here we go.
Plant in, can't really get away though. Abe now left alone. Position given up. Nade in hand, Estriel able to avoid it. Nade's a little bit short. Ghosty, I thought gonna be holding the heady, but he just wide chows and he wins the fight. Big win from Ghosty. You can say he's fighting NPC at that range.
Then I might be, just right on that damage range. Maybe you have a little bit of an advantage if you're Ghosty there, but he was just ready for it. You just get a slow peek if you're Abe. But Kips did get a kill right after the plant, so I'm thinking he has a Hellstorm. But the timing was great for him.
I didn't realize he got a kill.
Yeah, he got a kill.
Yeah, he got one. Oh, he definitely has it then.
Yep.
I think he was 2 kills off. He got the plant plus the kill. I think he should have the streak. I didn't even realize that. Honestly, I just saw him kind of slide out to the box. I thought he got caught trying to reposition.
I was saying, the timing right there for Paris is right, so they don't get into that setup.
Tweet is out.
Kind of kill them on the while Kips is on the move. But yeah, it does earn it.
Okay.
Oh, we also got Marvel Rivals today as well.
Well, seen better days, better nades.
Yep, I was worried that was going to be catastrophic. Abe takes out Joe to Thieves, hopefully gives him a little
10 and 5 with a Hellstorm.
That's another first death for Joe, though. That's back-to-back
all right, Kips. I see you.
Where he just gets caught in the middle of the map.
Well, and the same, you said he kind of knows what Cohen to do. They probably have a good idea what he wants to do on one of their go-tos.
Give me some of that bread.
So they're dealing with Joe. It's can they deal with the rest?
Whoa,
hit marker through the wall.
And then he falls off the map. Oh,
yeah, credit
that's
to Kips there
insane.
For the tilt. Yeah, all the credit to that wall.
That's insane. He gets a hit marker through the wall and then falls off the map.
That was amazing.
Wow, just kick him while he's down, huh?
Sim in a nutshell.
Yeah, just a wall bang.
Quick so he gets through someone through
Kick
a wall.
him while he's down.
And he ends up hopping off the map. Yeah, he starts.
Where is he getting shot from?
I think he was a dojo window.
Tips, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, he's wallbanging him.
Yeah,
he's wallbanging.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He pooped his pants. He's
Oh
getting
my
wallbanged.
God,
That
that's
was
so
me, honestly.
brutal.
No. That's why he reacted like that. He was like, nah. So no, honestly, credit Kips for the kill. Yes, he got it, but absolutely. Kips having a map. Now using that streak he earned.
Yeah, 11 and 6, solid out of him.
You need to get it. Yeah, you're hoping to find a kill with this because look at everybody else. You've kind of made no forward progress off this Hellstar.
I'm kind of surprised they used it here.
Yeah, you don't really take any space at all.
No, you don't plant the bomb. There's nothing behind it.
Trophy
Yeah, that
limited,
seems
but
like they did a whole lot of
some of their
nothing with the
utility on the
streak.
push up towards B.
What was the game plan there?
Still 45 seconds to go. Estriel is really just here by his lonesome.
Yeah, you can tell they thought they were wrapping back out of this into A, so Estriel was like worried about a late flank, but now he's going to be the point man again. Just
I feel like Abe's going to get caught out, man.
Back to him though. Now he's going to send it for the opener. Looking for another blood. That's his
fourth. Why'd they take so long?
He's taking his route. He's right in behind somebody. That's going to be a freebie.
They used their streak and then they did nothing with
control.
it.
Both players from Koi utterly split. Inside's going to have to get you multiple.
Yeah, Tips got through the entire way.
Insight gets
Insight's
out.
just trying to buy time for Tips. But I think Josie spotted him. He does. So Josie played patient and wins the gunfight. That entire time they were trying to set up Tips.
That feels like a troll round.
Gets caught, and then everyone else is kind of in no man's land. So Paris,
that was a troll round.
Sooner or later, they're just going to figure it out.
Estriel, double digits. 4 of those are first bloods. And this is the Hellstorm. You just don't really, get anything out of it. I mean, it's not like we expect you to get a kill every time, but you hope to at least take some space, yeah?
Or at least you get a bomb plant behind it.
Yeah.
What? Hold on.
Look at that little...
What? What just happened with that streak?
What happened to that?
I have no idea.
What the hell?
It's a tornado? It's like I'm watching Maverick and they put the flares, dude. Like, that's actually cool.
Vortex? Like...
No, it's funny because in my ear I heard our producer say, replay to the weird Hellstorm. I was like, huh? And then I saw it, I'm like, oh, we created a tornado.
That's insane. Ooh.
Joe Thieves, as you said,
it's a poke
several
damage
rounds here where he's been.
Yo, what's up, Robbie?
Death and
good to see you.
It really happens again. It does. He's gonna get chased down. It's Abe that's gonna pick him up again, and it's looking like around 11.
Wow.
Sloppy. I mean, middle of the map, Joe just died over and over and over again.
Koi get the round.
All right, round 11.
Round 11, and maybe what Ant was saying about since he joined the team, their search destroyed.
How's Koi looking?
Back with Koi.
I mean, their S&D looks a lot better. I mean, their HP did not look good against Shadowmates.
Probably a lot of it goes to the fact that they just know how Joe Thieves wants to play and what positions you want to take. Or
I feel like Koi probably could have won the S&D already.
Because Respawn's gonna. Well,
I feel like the last round they kind of trolled.
Won the Koi.
They don't look like terrible, but like HP wise.
And just a reminder,
Gentleman's were just in the front seat. They had control the whole time.
Playing different mode next. Who knows what the hell will happen?
This would be a big map win
It looks
for
like
Koi.
it'll be a free plant for Paris, so it's going to be a 4-on-4 retake. Sib is mid-map this time.
Bird can't wait for Jamie Insight to give the camera the double bird when they win map 5.
They're going to get back on it.
I mean, they gotta win map 5 first.
Sib down. He almost gets a freebie on an Insight.
Okay, trades are in at least.
That first blood on a Kleenex middle of the map. But you are going, if you are Koi, you have to retake.
3v3. Just over 30 to work with. Koi, got to get going. Insight's taking a route. He's taking a long time. They've got to go.
Well, he's trying to find if anyone's floating. Like, he's trying to find if someone flanks or is going through the middle, and that could be the one-on-one for the win, and it's Estriel.
Oh, that's a big win from Estriel.
It's down to the
Koi just take too long, man. They just take too long.
Cleans it up, and they clutch up in the round 11.
Give Estriel the man of the map. He was finding kills.
Berg, I fear this might be a hot 3-0.
Probably the big one-on-one there to win the round 11.
Yeah, so Insight, he's just hoping, because they see all the pressure on that side of the map, that someone gets a little bit lazy or tries to take a route
I'm not
through
worried.
or through Dojo, and then he can go late and catch them off guard. just never happened.
Personally,
Yeah,
not getting that vibe.
Seconds. I'm like, he is
Not
gonna get
getting the
balls.
reverse sweep vibe.
Just can't quite win the
If
fight.
we're being real here.
Astriel, what did it be? I was 4 first bloods. I mean, damage, you really get output out of everyone. The only one really struggled, I said, was Joe.
Insight
5-9,
looked
3 first stats,
atrocious in the map
still
one.
able to win the search and destroy map. I think he's
He
going
was
to expect
getting
better of
fried.
himself, but it might
He
go
was
to
getting
show this team's
Kentucky.
going to be deadly once he gets in a rhythm with him.
Yeah, I love seeing
That
from
doesn't give me a
Astriel.
lot of
Poor
confidence
Chips,
for
man.
another
Kid is a
respawn
monster. Continues
out
to
of
put
him.
up great search stats.
Great search stats,
I
just
don't-
unfortunately in the loss, but
I
can't put
don't
it on them.
get
Them
that
gave it his
vibe.
all. Now we stay on Den. It might end on Den. A thriller in the search and destroy, but Gentlemen seem to have a number right now.
No, they do.
Do you fear this is the last split we see Insight for a while?
I
I don't know.
I mean, Sib Snipe kind
I
of
don't
kicked things
know,
off.
Berg,
But Estriel just from
because
start to finish.
They seem
I
seem to
I
be
think we were
locked
waiting
in
for Estriel to,
on
even though he was on top
Insight.
18, get a shot like this. Like maybe
They-
the team has a
they
chance
did
to win at
everything
event. Like,
but
he's been such
drop
a terrific
in
individual
Insight.
player. Maybe
They
this
got
will be the
rid of
roster
Joe
to
to
do it,
Thieves
but we're
before
gonna
they
do a
got
quick
rid of
break before
Insight.
we get to
That's
map 3
crazy.
so far. It's all Paris to look to close it out in 3.
Oh, Destiny, you're doing errands? You gotta hurry up though, Destiny. This might be a 3-0. We need you for the Thieves match. We need you for the Thieves match. Also, I might go heat up some food for the break, or during the break, chat, because I'm getting kind of hungry.
Black Ops 7
We got
returns
some leftovers
to the
I gotta
Esports World
eat.
Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
So I might go do that real quick. And then
official
we'll
controller
be...
of the CDL.
We should be all set after that. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I gotta get you reacting to you reacting to you reacting to the montage.
Yeah, they are doing
every
that.
stage they just add another.
Wait, they're
super on
adding me
top.
reacting to me reacting to me reacting to me reacting to this.
Every stage they add a you reacting. That's gonna.
I'm reacting to me reacting to a clip of me reacting. To me reacting
Correct.
to the clip of me. Unbelievable. I'm reacting to a clip of me talking about reacting to a clip of me reacting harder. You know what I mean? That's insane. That is fucking insane, Chad.
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
Oh. Oh.
Grab the fucking thing, let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills, just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing, make it sure you score. I'll get the kills, make sure you score. Oh! Oh!
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing up. I'm thinking, oh, he's dead, okay, so let's play it nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
Vu qu'il se fait pas voir, le mec va dire ah, il doit faire le tour mid et il va aider.
Oh là là, il avait dernier.
Non.
Oh, Sib.
That one. Worried about the Sip sniper and what you should be.
Go to
Sip 3 in the round.
Good shots from Dante.
We are back. Yeah, some highlights of the watch parties watching Sip snipe. Gataga probably. Oh la 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 la. He's probably thrilled with this series so far. New look, with the new look team. And I'm becoming a Gataga fan more and more. Like, dude,
Sorry, go, dude.
I love it. That's put in effort, money, put together a team, and it's got to be tough too, because like you had a team that won a championship early in the year. You want to give them a certain amount of faith. Like I think you need to do that as like an owner. Like you deserve some time when you want to.
No, they had a crazy couple of weeks, like, and also in other esports, like the Rocket League team won. Like there was a whole bunch of victories in a row, and then it like slid off like fairly soon after. And it's like that is probably owning an esports warrior. It's just a roller coaster.
I bet
all the time.
I bet. But looking at the new signees and what they have been able to do so far, both making an impact, but Gentleman's with the lead. And while maybe Joe Thieves isn't going to help her search and destroy that much, we'll see if he does. You heard Ant talk about Overload, is where he's the best Overload player, one of the best. He should be an improvement for them here, and we'll see if that is the case. Abe, I killed him 3 times in the search and destroy after he shot his body, and Abe will kill him off the rip. Just an exchange of shots so far. Beautiful from Zip. On to Insight. This should be mid-map control now for Paris, or I thought for a second, but you're still battling for it.
We've been selling map number 1 on like Colossus, right? We've been discussing NPC 3 to 4, and it feels like in certain scenarios, I'm sure he's gonna pull it out as he does right here, but seeing a little bit more M15 when he's in his spots, and maybe that's helping him out.
Yeah, no, certainly could be. But he is very comfortable putting out the NPC as well. Finally, a situation where it's not just kind of trade after trade after trade. Numbers go to Paris and they'll get EMP control. This will be the first look at an attack. Good need from Abe, might slow things down. I think Toronto have done enough to trade this.
One more.
Ow, nope, not enough to trade it. They went 1 for 1 really until the final thing, but last player with the EMP takes a shot forward and gets it through.
What's up, Bibby?
The problem is Insight, he just takes damage from that last player, right? So he takes so much damage, he knows he kind of has to finesse now, so he can't just take it straight up one-on-one. And then that timing allows Ghosty to push it in, and now well, I thought maybe behind Estriel's nade they were going to go right away, but it's still a fight for Dojo.
That's what it seems like, Bird.
Yeah, I think if anything,
it does seem like they're a package deal or something. If they get rid of Insight, Kleenex is going to go too or something. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm a very loud sneezer. That
very weird.
That's what happens when you like turn 40. I think you just like.
No, I've always been that way.
You're a big guy.
Insight is Koi Forever player. Yeah, it does seem like that. I don't know why. I mean, he's been great throughout the years, but like
over EMP spawn.
The last couple of years, he has not.
Tries to scoop it and get out, but he'll get
he has moments where he shows like how good he can be, but it's just not. It's not a consistent
working it back and forth, looking for the kills, but he'll be the last guy in position. Nice shots.
I mean, bro,
he's able to chain together a couple, and maybe
if we're out here talking about like how bad Kenny looked and Kenny can't be on the team, Insight should not be on the team.
Over on the bottom EMP spawn.
If we're talking about how bad Kenny is, Insight should not be on the team either.
Spawns were like these.
Straight up.
Yeah, if they would have spawned, I think A behind him, like close
Gentleman's Joe's weird.
Like if this was Scar, they probably would have been good.
It is, but it makes sense though. Like
unfortunately, they had to trek across.
To me, Estriel on Gentleman's is the weirder one.
Making sure he can't get through in the cross. He actually gets a second before he drops. But Abe left on an island.
Yeah, just trying to do what he can. They wanted to rotate out of that because again,
bro, could you imagine?
He did spawn B side.
Could you imagine if they would have got Crimp instead of Estriel, and then they pick up Joe Deceives? And the only one that's different from the MW3 team was Sib.
Bit of a limbo period here since that first score.
Yeah, it seems like one of those.
I mean, if he's on, is an upgrade from Nasty.
Opportunities to score, you're going to take advantage when you have those
respectfully, because I love Nasty.
Because really, there was the one chance, and Paris turned it into a score.
Hate that we have to play G2. Wait, why, baby?
Not really any good shots for either team. The fights have been over EMP control. Getting 2 dead, though. Another chance for Paris to get it in. Estriel going, and he slips on through. Really, the last player here outside Estriel.
Well, I mean,
no, outside of who's the other teammate? Sorry.
That all starts with Sib, because Sib, he goes down low A side, he wins a gunfight, and I think Koi are probably
That's your number one and number two team.
So you saw everybody kind of looking at Sib.
I mean, it's only a minor tournament.
Somehow
you know,
he was able to play his life.
Either way, if we lose, if they lose.
Sib and Estriel, nice little
It's an online tournament at the end of the day.
To get the 2-0 advantage, and it's not like it's the most dominant scoreline, but they're just having the chances for Koi.
No,
like,
it's zero.
There's been so much control. Like the time of possession, I don't think sells the story of how much actual map control Paris have had.
Should be like attacking opportunities.
Yeah.
It's zero. This is going to be the first one.
It's because Inside gets a multi again. He got several to give them a chance their first time. He gets 2 to maybe open things
LA
up for
Thieves
them this
versus
time.
the Minnesota Thieves.
EMP's been picked up. Inside gets a kill for
I know, right?
Again, last guy is cut down, and there's the score. Back within 1 with 30 to go.
Well, it starts with Inside just right from the top window. Finds the double through the middle of the map and wins 2 more after that. So just great stuff from Inside.
Yeah, his 2 force frees have been their real only chances to actually get a score through.
I feel like I maybe should have heated the soup up a little more.
Here in the final 15, or maybe an OT.
It's not as warm as I thought it would be.
They're going to be ones to be able to grab ball and get going forward.
I kind of like this. Can they just bully their way through middle? No, they're going to back it up. Looks like Abe is through window, does get caught, but here's going to be your last chance.
Avoiding the nades. Kibbs can't drop here, or we head to the second half, so you're kind of relying on your teammates to get some kills first before you can go in and take a shot at this. 15 now to go. Ghosty, Estriel, Sib. Oh, okay, every single player on Paris gets 1, and that'll be call round.
Yeah, I mean, it's in sort of those stalemates. You're
This
just
is a
hoping they
hot
don't have a
3-0
trophy. You need
chat.
nades and stuns to land, and they had a trophy. Yeah, you heard it just going crazy.
I fear this is a hot 3-0.
Yeah, I think those like overtime scores are. I mean, we see them sometimes, but they're just. They're so hard.
You have to open it up with a nade or a stun.
It's just because if EMP carry dropped, it's done. I don't think we often see a score with several people alive on the defense in overtime. Honestly, yeah, I think for Koi being within 1,
A super hot 3-0,
considering how that
yeah.
half felt, where they were maybe not on the back foot, but not
Bro.
in control more often than not.
Am I the only one who
Staying
doesn't
inside of the
understand why
playmaking ability
Neptune didn't
will
just
get
go
them
to
in good
Koi?
spots, at least for their 1 score.
Yeah, he was locking down the bottom side of the map,
Like-
the middle of the map.
The fact that Neptune didn't just go to Koi makes me think that there's some crazy shit going on with
in
Nep.
the second half. Gibbs just right before they're going just down the throat. Abe gets 2. Everybody's dead. Tying score will be here unless Sib does something crazy.
Ooh.
Tries to get there and knife him before the score goes through. Sib, I think, got 3, but that is the power of a good break-off.
Like, obviously, I don't know the situation with Nep,
because Sib spawns up,
but
it has a chance, but
it doesn't seem like it's a good situation.
Koi battling back. They're down 0-2 in the series, but tied up here with a chance to extend the series off of Abe's double. Let's go to Illicit and now McCoy.
Dead, I'm one top. Checking mid shot,
I only have an AR, by the way. I'm mid with you.
What's your mid, boys? Middle or red face?
Yeah. Half weak. What's that? Wait, I didn't. Get up, mid. 2 up. Get up. 2 up right. We're looking for Joe left.
I mean,
Watch out. Double Joe.
I guess I do get that part of it.
In ammo. Just squaring. Just crouch on it. In ammo. Watch out. Half up.
Both weak.
We're good. Small. He might try left, Joe.
Yeah, one's got 2 low red.
Yeah, right.
One like spot.
Nice,
come on.
Might be able to get it. She sniped me, bro. I back dragon and red.
Might be right, okay?
Yeah.
Red left?
It looks like they're going left. I spawned really deep, bro.
About left them.
Joe might be deep. I'm behind ball. Hold on. Hold on. P2. Ammo. 2P2.
Oh, P2.
Nice. Close. I spawned back.
Nice good shot. 7 goes there.
Nice good shot.
Go second. Let's go. Don't talk with towers.
I just grabbed the ball mid-air. What the fuck? Front ammo. Nice. We're good. Take our time, guys. In ammo.
Ammo in the week.
One can pitch mid.
Oh, Palace as well, Ghosty. Look at Joe.
But pinch. Nice shot.
You can't touch that ball.
I just baited it.
Grab it.
You gotta have to.
That's one ammo still.
I need it.
Palace now. No lights.
Just run deep.
Charge towers. Front
Gonna have to run deep.
You out? Yeah, get out. Come here.
I want mid. Be cut, jump.
What's PT, brother?
Under broken.
Like dubs me.
Be cut. Be cut, off mid. One shot. There's 2 lobbies.
They're checked, bro.
Be cut. Joe went back.
They're checked.
Go deep, someone. Joe's gonna be here. Our shield's there already. I shielded deep.
Hit once.
Oh, good. Gonna have to child this. Stun 2. Nice. Joe's close.
Wow, good stop.
Weak, bro.
Gotta win this though. Oh, big win from Kleenex.
Yeah, we're out. We're out. We're so far out.
Wow.
I should be good. Should be good.
After this push, we have to discuss Kleenex's sequence in a moment. It was hilarious.
Abe
but,
threw
big
that. I
chance
mean,
here
you
for
could
Corey to
argue
score, maybe take the lead.
Kleenex because
Getting
Kleenex
forward,
fell off
Kleenex
the
is going to
map.
drop, but you still have numbers here, and there will be the go-ahead score, 3-2 to Coin. All right, dude, that was props to him for not losing full. So what happened?
But
He almost, if you saw
they
yesterday,
did tell him to wrap
he
deep, and he did not wrap deep.
He almost did it again, but he's about to gets knifed. Then he goes to
He
trade
did
a
not
kill
wrap
and
deep.
catches the MP midair and dies because of it. Then the next one, he chest bumps his teammate midair and falls off the map.
No, I agree. But I
All
agree
in the
with
span
you
of
there.
30 seconds.
He was told to wrap deep, and he did not wrap deep. I do agree with that.
So yeah, I mean, that guy's got it going on.
That was an insane sequence.
He's a monster.
He did not listen to their
Yeah, I
comms.
would have been tilted.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was tilted for him. Coy struck early in this half to tie it up, and now took the lead. Gentlemates trying to close this out with a 3L, but work to do now at the final 90. They'll lose EMP there behind a double from Kips. The pressure going to keep coming forward, but Kips is not losing a fight.
The headies, dude. Once you get one or two of those, just the difference. I mean, always kind of has been. As we just see that right there from Abe inside in the feed. That's why now you're just taking your time, possessing this, maybe trying to rotate this out, but you're just trying to waste as much time as you can. 1 minute left on the clock.
And as much as we talked about maybe Joe Thieves improving the Gentlemate side at Overload. And now Abe's not putting up the craziest stats, but the fact is they're playing as a unit and they're ahead currently with 45 to go, even after, well, I mean, again, kind of struggling to get anything going in that first half. A chance over Gentlemates to tie.
I think the fact that you got one at the end of the half was massive. I mean, we saw last major attacking this right side of the map much easier to create opportunities because you have a lot of stalemates just like this when you're coming to this side.
Yeah, no, they've Gentlemates have been utterly stalled out. They've not been able to turn it into anything on the bottom side of the map. They're looking at scoreless in this second half. They've got to send it. Maybe one more chance to do this. A double from Joe Thieves. Can they deal with Insight? He's last guy up. That's everybody dead. This is going to be a score. They're all spawning out A side.
Oh my God, they're going to tap.
Race, trying to get there for the tie. Able to get across. It's 3-3 now, and we're going to head to an overtime.
Oh,
just
no.
points. Sometimes like you spawn back middle. I don't know if some influenced that. You had somebody middle of the map, but just nobody.
They were forward enough maybe with the MP.
Oh no, that's going to be a heartbreaker.
Well, you're just hoping
a nade hits or something.
Well, Joe Thieves destroys Kleenex with someone, I don't know, like ledge slid out. But you're hoping, was it Abe inside the hut?
It was Insight.
Inside, yeah.
You're hoping he gets at least one.
One, yeah.
Unless something faded, but I think it was Insight.
Wow.
I remember saying like he's in trouble, and then he ended up being last person alive.
I mean,
Paris, crazy into regulation, tie it up.
Koi needs this, man.
They couldn't find
They need it bad.
Really, at the bottom side of the map that entire 5 minutes, but in the last desperation effort behind a Joe Thieves double, as he's 27 and 22. Him and Kips leading the way for both teams. They'd be a good duo, huh?
They were pretty good.
It was a really good break off in the second half for Koi to put up a fast score.
Damn.
Not going to find the same level of success here.
Kleenex was shooting the gov, huh?
Yeah, Chips is pinching right there, but I think he gets called out by Estriel right off his spawn. Yeah, so if you won the middle of the map with Chips' position, like maybe there was a chance with another breakoff score. Instead, it's still a fight for the middle of the map.
A one-on-one bottom side, I think Joe Thieves able to win that one. He can't get forward anymore. He was trying to open up A side, but I think both players spawned there to kind of deal with him.
He had to have been weak, though.
The next layer of gunfights that Paris need to win, haven't really been able to do yet to get some kind of pressure. Kleenex is by himself, bottom trying to find an opening. He's not able to do that either. So all the players that have been trying to find maybe a lane, an opening to get a presence towards.
He at least got a kill though. He got one with a nade. But Sib's just flying on through, but they just don't have EMP control. There's always one more player, one more kill in the feed. So Paris cannot get any offense.
This is their best chance to do it.
Map control that they had is.
I mean, this is taking a lot of time for both teams here.
Nice shots from Sib. Just waiting for the boys to rally back to him. Just keep patrolling mid-map. Don't allow any possession to Koi. Sib in trouble, but just barely able to win it. He'll get flanked, I think, hopping out a window, one able to take him down.
I mean, if he gets through that doorway, he's gone.
Somebody's got to kill Dan.
Was in the middle of the map there for
this guy should not be alive.
Mid-cut, but they're all able to wrap back and just finding the one kill that's needed.
They keep doing just enough. We're gonna probably take it topside or try to behind Kips. They're going topside quick with it.
Dan just finessed for so long.
Thieves off spawn, get in position here to try to make a play. Ghosty's gonna get cut down.
2 dead, 3 dead. Oh, but he kills the
two-man team right there. But you gotta find the last player in Sib. Kips is able to get through. Does get traded by somebody off spawn, and if that's a little bit more connected, probably.
That was such a big nade.
No score yet. Hold up. Wrapping this bottom quickly. Abe can't
there's
take
no
out
one
a
there, though.
second player.
There's no one
He gets
there.
2, maybe a chance, but
oh, good
still
nade.
EP with Koi for now. Their turn to kind of apply this
Okay.
relentless pressure.
Couple
Gentleman's
kills.
not able to find any
They kind of got to
opening.
figure out what they're going to do here, though.
You can see
They
how
haven't
far
committed
back
to
they are
anything.
pinned in. One successful fight for Koi, and they've got themselves a score, but the first kill always the most important, and you haven't found it. Everybody finding kills for Gentlemates. Last player in Kleenex will get dropped, and now a chance for Gentlemates.
For real, though,
Yeah,
maybe
at this
Nate,
point,
like
overtime, obviously you
Dan
want to be the one to
actually has
score, but
such
no
good
matter what,
nades.
there will be enough time.
Like,
on
it's
the
just
clock to work this second half.
team nades too much.
And if you think about where the success came in from the left side spawn, Koi have done a damn good job, if that's the way you want to look at it. So they went top quickly. There were some players going to be out of position for Koi, but they slow it down rooftop side, trying to take their time with a
big
couple
kill
of these
from
fights.
Kips.
Nice win from Joe Deceives. He's going to be traded out, though, on 13 HP.
Wow, that was
Gets
such a big
double.
kill from
Kleenex
Kips.
involved as well, and the defense for both sides continues to hold. Kips approaching 40. Joe Deceives approaching 40. All right, here we go.
Yeah, just not able to get through again, though. So I think it's just going to be a standstill, and you're just going to be hanging out here. Now you're going to be coming off spawn. Kips
Let's
just
hope
has to
nobody
fly
picked
on
the unders
forward,
for
so
this
Harris
series,
now
huh?
Gonna be back on
We haven't had
1
a
through
replay
3
of that,
unders.
right?
No.
If it's tied through the whole thing.
Might be chalked.
Oh, that'll be the
Ooh,
case. but
whoever picked
we're getting
insights
closer and
under,
closer.
they're
First half of
punching the
overtime.
wall right now.
Nearly done. It was a
Guys
late
got
regulation
35 in
miracle
this
from
map
Harris. They
alone.
got us tied up and see if they can score.
Your only saving grace is,
That was
I think you have like
beautiful from
10 in
Kleenex. He
map
did
1.
more bullet there.
It looked beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't think he missed. You don't have numbers here, and you're going to end up getting cut down. Sib got 2.
Wow, we're
they
really
were 2
going the
versus
whole
3 in
way
that
here, huh?
situation. There's no opening for either team. There hasn't even really been much of a good shot at a score.
There was a one Paris one top D side a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, this has just been like
We
solid
have some
defense out of both
record-setting
teams.
numbers after this particular map. By the time we're done.
Overload stats.
I mean, it's the one, the phase, was the first minor 1, the phase heretics that went like really deep on Den?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it. Kips is getting me that
Kips
bread.
is
Those were great
On
shots.
42 now. See if anyone gets a touch in these final seconds.
Gentlemates might.
Several dead for Koi, maybe a chance.
Oh my
That's
God,
3
Ghosty
for
with
Ghosty.
3?
He lights it up mid-map.
Oh my God,
You get a
Ghosty
touch.
with 4?
Not gonna matter.
All right, golden goal now.
I was thinking there was 30 seconds, but yeah, it's just in regulation.
Ghosty got 2 with the AR
Golden
and 2
goal
with the
what
pistol?
Koi with the better
He's just
spawn.
chowing?
They're just warming us up for the World Cup. That's what
Oh
they're
my
doing.
gosh,
true.
look at this. He said, fuck it, I'll run him.
I can't wait. It's my favorite thing in the world. Of all things that exist, the World Cup's my favorite.
Oh my.
And we're so close.
Wait, he had the ball though. Does it not do the OT, like the extra time in overtime?
The overload kill record is 45. We thought we'd be approaching some records.
I guess it makes
with how
sense
long
on
this
why
one
they
is gone,
couldn't.
And yep, that is going to be the case. Because
Yeah, Frost, this is a weird overload so far.
Or it's a very fast score.
We're going the
Could be a quick
distance here.
break-off.
He's
Did it
on
last
42. Joe
Didn't
Deceives
they
on
say
40, so
too,
both
if
on
nobody
record-breaking
caps in the
pace.
second half of
They're
OT,
kind of put an asterisk by like
that
regulation versus
they
overtime.
play the map again?
It's a bomb. Sib with the break off.
That
He
would
nearly
be
gets 3.
unreal.
Ghosty will finish off the kill. Insight.
If they
Gonna be
actually
alone
played
here
the
for
map
one.
again, that
Already
would
in
be
position
unreal.
early. Will
There's
be
no
Estro.
way,
He's
though.
pushed up all
They
the way
gotta
on to
cap
B.
here.
Big kill.
Can't win the fight. Big win
Oh,
by
that's a
Kleenex.
massive
Hits some
kill from
utilities. Want to
Kleenex.
slow down EMP carrier.
Oh
It was
my
a
God,
good
he gets
sit to
2.
maybe get something done through mid. He
Oh,
wins
he's
his
just
fight, but
running
it's
him
already been
down.
broken
He's
up.
he's
that
big
was
dicking him
everything.
right now.
Kleenex continues to be so clutch for them and chases
Wow,
down Joe.
what a play.
I mean, they went right back to that same
What
strategy.
a play.
It was
Not
a
having the best of
4-minute hit
maps,
there for Koi, but the
KD
ARs
wise,
locked it down
but
for
I
Paris,
mean,
and you had your chance. If Estriel's able to get that gunfight, they would
big
go.
kills there.
Just did not happen.
A couple situations that have come down to maybe one gunfight.
An overload, it's a lot of the time.
Yeah.
30 plus out of everyone. Yeah, I mean that's what happens
Koi trying to get forward.
when you play a double OT.
Abe shooting pixels, but Sib has been huge in this second half of OT. He's already got 5 or 6 here.
I
He's
mean,
on
this has already been a
43 suddenly.
15-minute game.
Also on record pace. Hold up now. Everybody dropping. There's one team kill for a Koi, but they have got numbers out mid. Ghosty being that last guy. He's in a position to
Ghosty
make
has
a big
done
play. Stop
everything
CP from being picked up,
perfectly
so that
when he's
disrupts
the
everything.
last guy alive. They haven't been able to shut him down.
These situations here throughout this overtime.
Bro, you got 3 people on Gentlemates with 40 bombs.
Or get it forward.
I don't think
Koi is knocking on the door for 2 more people
so.
getting 40
This
bombs.
is the second half overtime.
This
Thinking
is
they're definitely
insane.
setting the record, but maybe,
Okay, hold on now. Kips is able to get forward. He wins the one dojo. Maybe
This is going to be the
starts
highest
something.
kill map ever. It has
Ghosty's
to be.
gonna go.
Oh my god, Ghosty's going to score.
Off to the races.
No, they spawned
so
A.
nothing he can really do. Trying to help his teammate mid. Ghosty's going to get another one. Him and Sib have been.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that they spawned there, but that would have been insane if he just shoots the gap and scores.
Would have just ran right forward.
Nobody in front of EMP here, so Thieves gonna have to try and stall out, but
bro, we have
not gonna let
5
him do
people
that.
with
They'll hunt
40
him down and get the
kills.
kill.
We have 5 people in the lobby with 40 kills.
First to score here gets the dub. If there is no score, we're replaying the entire map, which we have not had yet. We're going back to like
damn, Ghosty is ripping, bro. This is it. This is the cap. This is the game. Bro, Ghosty is insane.
And I think Ghosty is able to record, right? What did we say?
We thought it was going to be Joe or Kip set the record. Suddenly, Sib got the conversation. Then Ghosty has such a massive second half.
Bro, Ghosty just went
He
nuts.
set the kill record.
Holy shit.
4 or 5 players that could have set the kill
That's
record.
my man, Dan Ghosty.
I'd have to see, I guess with an asterisk, if you compare like regulation versus OT, but like, I want to know how many Sib and Ghosty had just in that second half of OT, because they had to have
double digits, yeah,
or close to it. It felt like.
Well, he got 4 there with a pistol to end the game. So.
That's pretty good.
That is high.
And you saw Ghosty roar,
I think,
he was fired up.
I think over map 1 and 3 finished with almost 70 kills.
Ghosty, but that was just a battle. That was a
maybe over 70.
Battle.
I was curious what Kips ended on. He's gone, so I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Kips left.
No, I think Kips and Joe Thieves had like 2 kills in the second half. They were the 2 I was kind of looking at, and they fell off. But wow, what a step up there from Sib and Ghosty.
Holy.
An insane map. We're
What a
gonna watch
map.
it again from Dan Ghosty. One of the more clutch players in the league. He's gonna clutch it up here.
Well, he pulls out the MPC too. Gets
Look at
that
this guy. He
first
pulls
kill
out the
and, I mean,
pistol.
Free fires? Yeah, Kleenex has a nade in his hand.
He's
Does not
free
expect
firing
the
with the
guy to just go
pistol.
for it. With the pistol, challenges him, gets the last one. It is all Paris in the kill feed. Exclamation point on the series.
The first kill was absurd.
Yeah.
The first
with the
kill
pistol?
was absurd. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. On the
Wow.
Kleenex on the heady, like he did not miss a bullet with the pistol. at
Time
the
for
end
Thieves versus G2.
Excited
You
to
know
see
it,
Dan
Frost.
Ghosty fired
That's
up.
what we're
He's
here
gotta be
for.
ready to rock with this new team. They take it 3-0.
That's what we're
They
here
move into
for.
the top 4 and into our championship matches tomorrow.
Should be
What do
a
you think?
good
First look at his
series.
squad.
Obviously, with G2 having their new roster.
I would say maps 2 and 3 was a good fight, honestly, for both teams.
Well,
Nothing
yeah,
like
it goes round 11.
I think
It goes round 11, and we have a 40-minute.
I will say,
that
was a closer series than what the overall score
What they were known
suggests.
for was their map 1 hardpoint, and that looked unbelievable.
No, it looked terrific. We'll see if they can get back to that map 1 dominance.
Don't want to see Envoy lose, but it has to happen.
So good. Some close maps
yeah,
with Koi,
I
but
agree
you
with
take
you
it
there,
3-0. We'll
Frost.
see how they can do
I
against
agree
different
with you.
competition tomorrow. But to break it down and continue on, Des, talk us through it.
Thank you so much, fellas. I mean, I said it was going to be spicy. I was hoping it was going to be spicy. It wasn't super spicy up until that overload, and it's exactly what I wanted. I might have wanted to stretch out a little bit in Toronto to kind of do the thing that was maybe the impossible, considering some of the players that
I think
are on
G2
on
and
overload.
Gentlemates
But wow. What
are my 2
combat
favorite teams
that
outside
was.
of the
I mean,
Thieves,
break
and
that
the
down
big
a little
reason
bit
is
for me,
because
Nameless.
they
You know,
have,
when you're looking across
have
what
all the
happened there, we went
X-Thieves.
right into the overtime and things were looking a little bit dicey. We had an early Gentlemates kind of push there as well, but Toronto Koi
They
had
have-
answers to it. Unfortunately, they fell flat.
They
right
got
at the end,
Ghosty, they got
but
Joe
it was
Thieves.
competitive through and through.
Oh yeah, just
Then you
a
got
crazy
Kremp,
defensive
and you
stand,
got
some huge
Nasty
individual
and
efforts
Envoy on
both
G2.
sides, honestly.
I mean,
yeah, that was wonderful
yeah,
to watch. Reminded me so much of the last minor.
If it's
phase
not the
versus
Thieves,
Miami
I hope
on this
it's one of
exact
the
map
other
where he
two.
went to the the double OT. Just incredible, you know, teams going back and forth. I will
Cross
say,
Envoy
though,
still your go.
Sib stood out to me on this map.
I love
feel like
Envoy.
he had so
I'll
many
always love
huge
Envoy.
kills when he was the only one left. You're going to see a lot
I'll
of them
defend
in these
Envoy.
highlights. This being
I'll
one of them in
defend Envoy
particular
like
in
a
OT.
defending Kenny,
Just
bro.
to stall, like just being a hard out. Like this is the Sib that we knew from stage 1.
Oh,
But
yeah,
in general, I
Frost,
think
they
with
troll.
Gentlemates, you know,
I don't know
different
why the
from
hell
their
they got
last
rid of
roster,
Trakes.
this one, like being able to keep that constant pace up the entire
Single map
game, just
overload
relentless.
kills.
And that was what we
Ghosty has
knew
the
and
record
loved from
with
them
47.
all throughout stage 1 when they won their championship. This kind of felt like that, Allie.
I can see where you're coming with that.
It's gonna be
just
hard to
because
beat.
It felt like it was never ending, like the flows of teams and also I noticed this a little bit throughout the first half of this overload, as it did feel like they were playing with each other a little bit more, which was a big problem with Gentlemates. Was there was a lot of spread on the map when they were trying to work on map
Bro,
control,
Ghosty
and it would
just
put them in
straight up hit flow
situations
state in
where they
OT.
wouldn't have anybody to train themselves out, and it would put them in a lot of man-down situations, and against top teams, you just can't keep giving them those edges.
I think
He had
honestly one of
80
the bigger things I noticed in
87
terms of the pacing, like
engagements.
it looked so good in that
Holy.
hard point. Toronto literally couldn't breathe, and I think that comes down to the likes of Joe with Estriel. I mean, they were
What a
on
sub duo.
absolute fire, and it worked. And honestly, having Sib there too, he's so pacey as well, and it just made it so difficult for Toronto to have any answers back. But I do feel like when it comes to the S&D, and although they did take
I
that
was
map,
surprised
and it
to
was
see Lottie's
impressive
back.
to see that. If it wasn't for Estriel on S&D, I don't know what that would have been. I don't know if they would have taken that
Just
map.
taking Puckett's
Because
place until
for me,
he's
I think
back.
the pacing was an issue there. I think Joe was, you know, I think he had 4 like bloods, like literally it was him just getting killed over and over again. Was he pushing too hard? Was the pace a little bit too kind of fiery at the beginning on that hard point? He just didn't know how to slow down.
I think they know him really well, but yeah, I think in the search and destroy, Estriel just took charge. Even in the final round, Lottie, like him just securing Dojo for them, finding the kill into Insight, that gets them the round. And then also the way they dealt with the Hellstorm that round was sensational.
She
right?
said
Like,
she's
just
there
kind of
for-
waiting, backing
for the
up,
weekend?
and then retaking the space. So
Okay.
yeah, there were some opportunities for Toronto, but in the end, Gentlemates the stronger team today.
Certainly is.
That makes me
Ali, I have
wonder
to
then,
quickly
like,
ask you before we go to our monsters
is there a
one
reason
spotlight.
Puckett's
How did you think
not
that
there?
Joe played? Of course, debut on Gentlemates for the first time, and it's been really exciting for all the fans to watch.
I think Joe played well. I think he did what he needed to do, but I will say
Well,
Estriel
because
is
Miles
definitely
had
still the highlight for
had
me on
his
this team right
kid.
now.
That's why
I'd love
Miles
to hear
is
it. Well, I'll
gone,
tell
right?
you what, we do actually have the man of the hour ready to go on our monster.
He got a camera!
Spotlight. Oh, and we have an actual
No jersey, not
POV
yet.
of Joe.
We'll get that soon.
First of all, Joe, lovely to see you again. It's been a long time,
Joey
buddy.
D.
Congratulations on the roster move. This has been huge. It's been blowing up. Before I ask you about the gameplay, how has it been for you? Because personally, this must be such an interesting time as a player. Not only are you focusing on performance, but your social media must be blowing up. How are you handling all this new fame here?
I mean, yeah, like, I feel like emotionally it was really hard to make this decision. You know, I have a lot of love for those guys. You know, I played with them for 2 years. Obviously, like, we've had various of force, but I've had so much love for, you know, my teammates, you know, Jamie and Toby especially, for how long we've been there, Ryan as my coach. But I knew I needed something new. Gentlemates hit me up. I looked at the team, and obviously they've been kind of wishy-washy the past 2 events, but I know how good the players are, and I was very excited to, you know, like, push them to their potential and, you know, make this a winning team again. So.
Love to hear that.
Yeah, and I know you mean what you say, because you would have been a huge draw in this offseason.
Bro, could
if
you
did hit
imagine
the
how
bucket. So
good it
congratulations
would have
to
been
you,
if they kept
going over
Joe
to
to
Gentlemates.
Thieves and Mert?
Where do you think you can improve this team the most headed into this home major? Obviously, it's in Paris. They're going to be a ton of fans. So what do you need to bring to this team to get that trophy?
Yeah, I think consistency and respawn. I feel like that's kind of something that, like I said, they've been kind of like inconsistent the last 2 events. And I feel like that's kind of where I strive. I think Madison is usually better than it was today. Today I was kind of pushing a little too much pace. That's something I don't usually have, but it's okay. You know, we're just testing the water sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just really excited. I think our SNE is actually really good. Like I said, a lot better than I actually showed today. And I mean, Justice is him, Estriel is him. So him and Dante kind of built me out of that one. So.
I kind of wanted to go off of that with you, Joe, is I'd be like, what is it like playing alongside Estriel? And have you ever really gotten any experience playing with Estriel before, even if it's just behind the scenes, like when you guys play eights and things like that? What is this dynamic like for you guys?
Yeah, I've known Estriel since I was 16. I played against him, played with him. You know, I've hung around him for a while now, so I've known him for a long time. And I mean, playing with him is so fun, dude. That guy's just so funny.
Didn't they play together
Yeah, it
on
makes you
LAG?
nonchalant. It's so cool. So, you know, I have 2 nonchalant people on my team. They're battling out for the crown. So
no, Sib has the crown.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Astrio. Sib, that is, yeah, I think Sib takes that one.
There's a few crowns on your roster right now as well, Joe. Lastly, before I let you go, I want to ask you a little bit about how you feel on this team, because we talk about dynamics a lot, you know, in FPS in general, and how important it is to have a team that can work together and unlock players. Do you feel like you're more comfortable in this team? I know it's early days, it's literally the first one that you've had with them, but you're looking pacey out there. You were looking like you were running and gunning, my friend.
I need Lottie to like read me bedtime stories. She just has such like a calming voice.
The first day of scrims, like the first.
I feel like if you can't sleep and you have Lottie read you a bedtime story, you'll be out in like 2 minutes.
End of it, and like these past couple of days especially, I've been feeling really confident, really comfortable. I feel like I've really understood how they want to play, and yeah, like with the pace thing, I feel like it's actually been really fun. You know, we're just kind of running around like just blitzing people, so it's just it's been a good time. I'm enjoying it for sure, and they just make it so easy for me. So
it looks fun, Joe. I will say that it looks fun. It's fun for us to watch as well. Well, thank you so much,
and
buddy.
And she has the British accent too. I mean, dude, like that's.
Thank you guys. You guys have a good one.
Thank you
That's
so
a perfect
much.
storm right there.
What a nice
Joe's the
guy.
man.
He is the man. He is the man. He's the man of the hour as well. A lot of people are talking about this kid, including somebody who's very, very
Real
excited
question is
about what
where
just
does
happened
Nep
on your
go?
screens.
Dude, I thought he was going to go to
Go
Koi.
target
I thought
reaction, see how he felt
Koi was
about
just
it.
going to pick him up,
Allez,
but
le 3, faut qu'il aille vite.
Allez, allez, le 3, trace.
It's just Ghosty! It's grand final!
Let's go! Ghosty grand final! Let's go!
Well,
wait, were they saying it's just Ghosty in grand finals? Is that what they were just saying, bro? That's actually so funny, though.
Final.
Yeah, go Taka. You gotta go through
Bruh,
either Optic or Riyadh first, brother.
Nah, they don't understand. He's saying it's just Ghosty in grand finals. That's what they were saying,
It's
bro.
a take from me, but you've got to beat the best
That's
to beat
so
the
funny.
best.
It's true.
And talking about some of the best coming up next after the break.
But where does Nep go? Dude, I really did. I thought he was gonna go to Koi.
Third under their belt, but they have to get through G2 first. Who will succeed in this series?
At this point, I don't know. I thought he was gonna go to a top team, but he might just go back into challengers. It's tough to say, man. Yeah, you would think.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading
You would
to the
think
in-game
someone would
store
pick him
now.
up for EWC. I mean, there is a lot of time for it.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The one thing I will say about this operator skin is at least it fits the Vegas champs. Like last year, it didn't fit champs at all. Like last year, what was it last year? I don't even remember what it was. But it had no tie to champs at all. At least this year, there's a tie to champs.
They told us what we were.
Yeah, here we go.
has been dropped.
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor one champions.
Neon fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
One behind us, Mitch. Where's the bedroom?
Welcome back, CDL fans. It's -2.
I still think that
major
LAT
things
chant
happening,
is
let me
so
tell you that
dope.
much. And of course,
Like that audio.
a major around the corner as well, and it's in the forefront of every single one of our players' minds, especially our next two teams. We've got G2 Minnesota versus LA Thieves, and again, the Gauntlet of Spice continues. I'm excited about this matchup. I think you have stacked rosters on both sides, but let's talk about the most stacked, of course, which is the LA Thieves. Now, when you look across this roster, how much of a powerhouse this team is, it is undeniable. I mean, first of all, you got Neum, who is performing unbelievably well for a rookie. He slots right in as if he's always been there. The experience that he's now gaining with the likes of Scrap and Hydra and just Abizi as well. Abizi having the most series wins in CDL history. You know, Nameless, you talk about how powerful this team is, including their map pool depth. What's their weakness? What do they need to do here in order to win? Like, do they have a weakness?
Yeah, I mean, truly right now, it's hard to point one out. You'd say as of recent, their series in the final and versus FaZe, the hard point, a little bit of a slide, but in basically every matchup, you're gonna trust them to at least win their HP map pick. And when you look at the team, you just mentioned it, like Hydra and Abizi are playing their best Call of Duty right now in this season. Neum and Scrap are both the MVP 1 and 2, right? And Scrap's been unbelievable. So yeah, for LA Thieves, they're extremely versatile, and their map pool in this new meta is fantastic.
Ali, what do you make of their actual play style? Because they hold some crazy records. They're the best blood team that we have in the league. They wolf pack so well, and they're very efficient in being aggressive. What do you make of their play style, and how difficult is it to combat that?
It's incredibly difficult now because the meta actually fits the play style of this LA Thieves team. I mean, you're looking at a very traditionally set up roster that's supposed to thrive with 2-star SMGs with a star SMG gun in their hand. We didn't really have that at the beginning of this season. Now with the new NPC meta, obviously LA Thieves now are back-to-back, winning minor and winning the major and looking like one of the best teams in the game because their superstars are able to play their roles more properly now.
I think what's happening right now with Thieves and everybody's fear, if you're the rest of the league, is their search and destroy is so good. When they made this roster, immediately looking at it, you're like, okay, Hydra and Abizi, how the hell are we going to beat them in S&D? And then in the last split, Scrap was the best player at getting opening duels. So now you add that in his development and search, they are ridiculous. Yeah, Thieves are just hard to beat.
It's really tough to combat First Bloods, and they get them all the time. So it's going to be tough. But on the other side of things, looking to really try to get the leg up here and, of course, continue through the bracket on the winner's side of things, we've got G2. And this roster, honestly, I'm really excited about.
Bro, I hate that that's Kremp's picture because when you guys see on the thumbnail, right? When I've tried to use a picture for Kremp with the actual G2 jersey on, that's the only picture that I can find. And it's like, with his arm being up like this, it just messes with the
unfortunately
whole,
for
like,
G2 right now, when you look at the makeup of the roster,
thumbnail.
you look at Skies, and you look at Envoy,
That's why I had to
they're
use the
susceptible
other
to a low floor. Regardless,
pictures.
they are world champions. They have very high ceilings. So it's kind of like
And
you
then
don't
I
know
was
what G2
gonna
you're going to get. And we
do,
felt like that going into the Boston
pictures
series.
with Envoy and
the positives,
Nasty,
though,
but
Kremp is playing out of his freaking mind right now. He's been
Envoy and
unbelievable.
Nasty,
The thing
they
with
don't
Minnesota,
even have
though,
the
like
pictures
statistically,
with
they're pretty average across the board, across
the
all game
jerseys on.
modes. And Ant touched on this a little bit last time. It's their map pool that they have to focus on during the split, and that's going to give them the hardest time versus the top teams, specifically in search and destroy, because it doesn't matter if you're a top 4 defense team if you don't have a winning record on any active.
I will say, like, with their roster changes, like, you look at this team, this was the reason Nasty was brought in, right? You look at the matchup that they had versus the top teams, and particularly the one versus Thieves on land. Like, Scrap had a 1.25, the most damage in the lobby. Like, you need Nasty for these moments when there's a very formidable AR duo on the other side.
Just so you're
or
at a wedding, but
AR.
no LAT.
Skies isn't the player that's going to go
we'll
out there
have
and drop
fun
a
at the
huge
wedding.
bomb on a team. It has to be
Enjoy
Nasty
your time at the wedding,
to keep up
Joseph.
that pace. So yeah, this is what we're looking at this one.
All right, well, I'm going to lean on you two
We
again.
appreciate
because we're
you
gonna look
stopping
across
by
our
to
maps
say
and
what's up.
modes now to see where the holes are really for G2 here, because we're looking
I got
at LA
2
Thieves,
weddings
they
to
have
go to,
incredible map pool depth. G2, clearly,
next
as
month.
you said, Ali, it's just not the same case here.
Well, technically
Average
the
across
end of
board,
this
but where
month.
can they really start to look at this and make their way towards a dub?
Technically, at
Both
the end of
hardpoints
this
really
month,
aren't
I
bad
got
for G2
2
in this
weddings to go
situation. And to be
to.
honest, in the split, they're 2-0. 3-1 hardpoints. So they're feeling comfortable in that game mode. They have a big opportunity here because LA Thieves have been on a downward spiral just a little bit. They're on a 4 hardpoint loss streak.
First phase of
Again, yes, so that's why I say a little bit. But I think the biggest point is going to be the Sake. Haven't seen G2 play Sake S&D, and we just talked about the map pool needing expanding, so that map 2 is going to be everything.
Yeah, I agree. G2, they were extremely good. Scar S&D team, that's gone.
I mean, we
This is
haven't
a
seen
brand
the
new
Thieves
team,
play
and from
Saki
what we saw with their
S&D
search in
either,
last
right?
series, pretty good, right? And they're still figuring it out. So excited to see 2 new S&Ds in this one, in Sake and Gridlock. And I think G2, this team is going to continue to get better. Whether they get smoked in this or not, I like the makeup of this roster. There's going to be big games out of Crimp and Nasty.
Big games, big opportunities, and hopefully big wins for both of these teams, and that's exactly what they're gunning for here. Well, it's time for Scuff
G2
Kicking,
should be
so
pumping out
I'm glad I'm not
content
going
because
first. Nameless,
Crimp is
over to you
comedy,
again,
bro.
LA Thieves, this team has been unbelievable. I think they win this 3-1.
I'm going to go LA Thieves. I'm also getting them in 4.
I also will be going LA Thieves. I think I like both of these teams. I'm excited to see what they can
said
both
Thieves
do.
in
And I'm
4 as
hoping
well.
G2 put on a show here, but it's hard
I
to
did
go
say
against
Thieves in
statistics
4.
and back-to-back champs, so we'll have to wait and see. Well, we're going to head on over to our casters now. Miles and Chance, hello, fellas. Oh, the sunglasses are out.
And the sunscreen.
And the sunscreen. Wowza, that is that's a look.
You got to slip, slap, slop it on. You know what I'm saying? You got to be sun safe.
No.
I hear it's hot in Columbus. Yeah, I hear it's real hot. I hear it's hot. But I also hear that the takes are ice cold. I mean, get a grip, people. No one picking G2. Get a grip. It's about to be a banger. Welcome, chat. How we doing? How we feeling, Charles?
Did he actually put sunscreen on?
I'm feeling great, man.
Is that legit
G2, I'm with you
sunscreen?
on this. I think they're going to bring a good fight, or at the very least, this is the exact series where we get to find out how good of a team they're actually going to be. And the
What's
fact that
with
we
the
get
beach
Colossus,
vibe?
map 1, it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Of course, that's when we jump in. I think we take a look at the bracket.
Just because
and
it's
sort of,
summer?
set the overall scene for the fans there at home.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's been a fantastic tournament so far, mine at 2. Of course, we're looking at the bottom side of the bracket right now, hella red, and it is going to be a very nice red dead
Respect
team
the
at end of
commitment.
this
I
one.
mean,
Thieves,
yeah, gotta
G2.
tip it.
Of course, the Thieves, your minor 1 winners. We'll see if they can go back to back to back here in the league.
I
Not
still
an easy
can't
thing to do
believe
whatsoever.
Surge
Face
3-0'd
Surge still coming up.
Heretics,
A little bit
dude.
later on, Optic Falcons, more
That's-
of that.
that's
But yeah,
unreal.
these boys' chance, they've been very strong for a long time now. Thieves fastly climbing the ranks, an absolute contender for basically everything coming up.
And the 14-3 record overall since the start of Stage 3 is a terrifying sight for the rest of the league.
Yeah, 14-3 record, that's kind of
about how
wild.
the individual players starting to come into their own. I don't think Hydra and Abizi are anywhere near final form. Don't get me wrong, hitting their stride. They're winning tournaments. They're in a phenomenal position, but
I
still
agree.
think LAT have quite a
I
bit of
agree
room
with
to
what
grow,
Chance is saying.
which to me
I don't
just adds
think
to the fear
Hydra
that
and
maybe is gonna be
Abizi have
installed
hit
in
their
opponents. But
final
on
form
the flip
yet.
side for G2, just the opportunity to see how they respond.
They still
The map that was
have some room
originally
to
dubbed
grow, I feel
Crimp
like,
Colossus
and
early
if
in
they
the year,
do,
they had a slow and steady fall off on the
it's
map.
gonna be
and
scary,
I think this is
bro.
why it's gonna be a lot of fun.
It's gonna be
I think
scary.
Nasty especially is gonna be the guy to watch. Can he be the
Do
spark
need to
for
get a
this
hard
team
point
on
dub
this
though.
map
We've
in
been
particular?
struggling in
Of course,
in
LAT
HP
just looking for a little bit of a hard
as of
point
late,
rebound.
but
Yeah, looking for a
it
rebound,
has
but
been
also
against
looking for a
FaZe
win
and
here
Texas,
on
so
Colossus.
I
That
don't
would be
think
great.
it's
Last time we
all
saw them
that
lose
bad.
this way back against Optic Texas. Here we go. Less chatting.
Here we go.
More crapping on one another here in map number 1 in Colossus. We fly into the first hard point. We will soon dip a toe. It's getting real hot here in this summer, and it's not that hot.
Something tells me, though,
whatsoever.
Envoy's
For the
gonna play
LATs,
really
they
good
are
against
3
us.
dead. That is G2 on time.
Yep, striking first. Envoy with the nice 2. Everybody doing their job and then not reading the spawns. Neum, well, as is tradition at this point for him, making a very heads-up play. Being smart, being calculated, and well, G2 had a good opening break. Now they're in the bad spawns and they got Hydra behind them.
Yeah, well hydrated here on Colossus. Hey, quick turn. Good enough to get 1.
Ooh,
the next.
okay.
Lovely discipline.
Easy, just floating over.
Maintaining accuracy in the air, and there's a couple of sweet kills.
We broke Miami at Major 4 last year. They haven't been the same.
So
I know. They haven't been the same since.
A little bit more, but again, worrying about the
they were all right with Trace.
Watch out for Kremp. He's in position now to cause problems, and that is going to be the flip. That's a good kill and a better route from Kremp to make sure that flip actually takes place. So relatively close game between the pair, but LAT straight through the front, getting the pressure up, and Scrap actually leading the charge there with the MPC in hand, and good enough to wipe him off the map.
There we go.
Kremp gone, taken care of, spawns flipped in. LAT right now on
break.
that P2.
Good
this
early
is
break.
Cruise control. Yeah, flip to flip. And now time to hold. Here we go, G2. Oh dear, that's going to be a problem. Abe looking for another there. Lovely two-piece with the first grenade. And that is going to completely cut the legs out of this play. No way you make anything happen after that. 25 to go. Next wave through the front. Can Hydra hold? Damage is fantastic. Pinch is on. Got to hurry up on the break here, boys, because you're running out of the manpower. Lovely work, G2. 15 odd seconds to go. Yeah, they needed that scrap time, and honestly, Nia might not give it to him.
Oh, he had the knife out.
Overwhelmed on the old time, and maybe drag a couple extra players to the grave. Kremp actually doing a wonderful job just to waste all of this time, and somehow he gives you something extra. So a 6-free from Kremp, doing so on time. I mean, that dude might have just locked down a hellstorm and pulled off the impossible. Granted, his team's still down by 15, but by God, what a moment. Oh, you got time. The boys have got the kills. It's his 8th kill in a row.
He does
now.
have a hellstorm. That's not ideal.
A Rhino. I mean, come on.
It is Kremp
Right
Losses.
into the driver's seat goes Kremp Losses. Number 9. Another
it is
4
Kremp
dead.
Losses.
The LA Thieves.
Hey, and Envoy's 11 and 7. All I'm gonna say is somebody responded to my tweet earlier saying that they lost Estriel. They're not gonna have the same slaying power. Cannot be worried about Colossus essentially. And I'm like, yeah, that's not how I'm thinking about that.
I mean, he just struck lightning. My guy, the killing frenzy, the old school running riot. Oh, baby, that is what you like to see. Look at the stats of the LA Thieves right now. 5-10, 6-10, 13 and 8. Thanks, Abe, keeping the boys afloat. All things being said, you still have the lead. You still have the hard
People really just act like Envoy's ass.
Kremp's going to bang the door wide open. He should be allowed to use that Rhino. I swear to God, if I ran the league, it would be
I swear they never learn.
Absolute chaos. Be too much fun. You get the beating the gentleman to death. No gentleman's agreement. There wouldn't be
Gotta kill A here.
an ounce of integrity.
Gotta kill Dill. Nice. 5 is wrapping though. Don't think we're ready for that.
Also, the spawns on this hill.
Yeah, great play from Kremp.
Wild. The inability of Envoy there to block him, despite the fact that he was standing in depths. Ooh, of course, though. Well, Scott is going to spawn up right towards the back as well. So P4 spawns be damned now for either team. Rhino's not coming through, but after the first set, if not for that spree, LAT would in fact have a massive lead.
That is true.
So there you go.
I would
Tied
say that
up off the reset.
is pretty true.
Maybe a closely fought battle on the new P1. Nice 3, nearly a 4 out of Scrap there.
And don't get me wrong,
fantastic
I
first
feel like
set.
there's
78 to
plenty of
69
times that
as
I
we go now back over to P1.
am included in that group.
The G2 trailing ever so slightly, but once they get rolling, it's anyone's game. Thieves still managing to keep this one together despite the bizarre stat lines.
I mean, Hydra is struggling though.
And now back over to the old P1 shuffle, jostling for control over this tiny little kill box.
I'm telling you, chat, if we're able to keep Scrap and Hydra's gone, Kremp's the guy.
Just a little bit and keep him contained, and with a 4 down like that, LAT, you get the dream setup. 1 player in blue, 1 player deep yellow, the other 2 guys roaming by time for P1. This is as good as it gets. 1 spotted, Envoy, perfect corner check. Hydra's gonna stay alive for as long as he can. That's 9 HP, full regen now. We don't take the chow, and that time keeps ticking away. Thieves, what a P1 this has been. 30 seconds they're able to collect, and they're going to maintain the spawns.
Yeah, Paco's just making it weird.
Right, 10 seconds
we have spawns
there for G2, but
I mean, great play out of him.
Gonna get it. LAT bully them that entire hill. Well, P2's open. Nobody home just yet. LA Thieves, what a magnificent start to the second set. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Listen in.
Deep right. Help the right, Jay. Help the right. Deep right. Yo, one water.
One
front of me.
I need something back in.
Front of me.
What a nade.
Yo, blue Caesar. Caesar, one shot in blue.
Stay down. I am.
Bump out front. You come back. Yeah, I bump out front.
I get one's water.
They could big front here.
Get closer.
I'm here close right. I'm here close. Top mid's open.
One front left.
Top mid's open.
I'm dead.
Top mid's open.
I'm native, boys. They're gonna be trying front.
One shot water, I promise.
Water.
Wait,
Side door.
Target 24.
Alright, Dylan on our side time. Wait, side door. Yeah,
Yo, it's blue.
Yeah, stay alive.
You need to get blue.
One more blue. Back blue. He's trying to be close. He's close.
Go be elbow.
Yeah. One's close here, though. He's in blue, Travis.
Back door, one shot on time.
I'll see you guys. Oh, no. Dill, we
one shot on
go.
ult, too. Nasty's one shot also.
He's from.
One's already going to be new.
Yeah.
But back to blue farm. This is 1v4.
One shot.
One's gonna be blue crate.
I'll see him blue crate.
Two in lobby.
Blue crate.
Thunder close.
Two in lobby, guys.
Push right. Weak.
Two tunnel.
Both time, we go time, both.
Yo, what's going on?
Both we go time. Down there in here. Nasty, they're in here.
One more tunnel.
Still there. Child the boat. On the boat.
On the boat.
One shot.
I broke the trophy. Yeah, I'm nading in her.
Nice, that's one.
Get her.
You want pitching?
On the boat, Hearthstone.
On the boat.
I got
I got you.
Top out tunnel.
I'm blocking blue side.
I'm bumping
Last one, you'll do.
Yeah,
Big 30, boys. Big 30. I'll see him.
One shot left. One shot before.
Ready?
First kit before.
Look, Tyler.
Top mid dead. He said. Play mine.
Get close.
Yeah, go.
Shots.
Yo, I'm already P1.
Only one. Maybe deal.
I'm already P1. They should be spawning blue crate.
Maybe deal.
Yo, I'll push out P2. P1 is open, okay?
Yo, out of blue crate to me. They're gonna bang
P1 is open. I think they're working through P1.
Stop me. That's deal.
Nice. Let's do it.
I'll see anything from there.
Missing one though.
Oh, he's
Double.
Great listening and a couple of highlight moments there from Hydra starting to enter flow state. I mean, everybody as well. Scrap has great comms. Make sure we lock down the 30. Flipping spawns at the right time. Neem is telling you exactly where he's spawning the opponent as well. Flow state indeed. Collective unit. I mean, a 70-point lead. G2 have had a few nice sequences, not just Scrap, but even as a team. They've created moments just like this one. Envoy for 2, G2 in the time. Just that so far this game, Miles, anytime they've had success like this, it's 15, 20 seconds later, and they're right back to the slaughter.
Yeah, they should be, but so far this has been a real nice run. Envoy's 2 pieces, plural. Very impressive indeed. Nice 4 going on right now. Halfway to the Hellstorm. We are starting it right into the mix, keeping it at bay. The whole time, this hard point has been in the hands of G2 and still good.
Yo, Skies is kind of shooting with the sub.
Easy the entire way, and while Skies is winning gunfights, well, his teammates got overwhelmed on the backside, but the cleanup crew is efficient. And hey, man, as far as P4 goes for G2, not too shabby.
It's not ideal. They just got another Hellstorm
that Caesar Skies able to secure, and a nice little tear as well. So another
ripping.
Great sequence for G2. Some great moments. Problem is, you're down by 30.
It's still down. Third set. Here we go. Another Hellstorm to play with. Another massive spree. And
bro, what the fuck? Skies is ripping right now.
Oh
Holy.
Is this enough, though? We've started to light the fires of G2.
Investing in his game? Yeah, he must have reinvested.
Superb damage onto the men in hill. Time still ticking.
Holy.
And what a delicate balance on the
Guy's
knife edge they dance. G2 are holding it together.
That was a great fight. Applying some pressure as well. Need to clear up Scrap inside it. Well, yeah, taking care of over towards blue. Now you're looking yellow side of your Skies, and well, you didn't have statue control, so a bit of a squirrely moment. LA Thieves absolutely capitalize, and I mean, 15 seconds scrap time on Colossus is a decent chunk of time. As well as Minnesota just played that, it is the same situation as P2 pops. They're gonna be down by 30.
This is great stuff.
Thieves just gotta take control. I feel like try and get them to use this streak.
Do hard point over to P2. And everyone's set up, trophies are in position, everything looks good. We are ready to party. No one here from G2 just yet. They've been very, very tough calls trying to get the P2 breaks. This map alone, they have not done a great job. Will this be it? Because it has to be solid from here on out. Well, it kept them off at time. Didn't get any kills.
That's good. We kind of wasted streak there.
In a nade in the meantime. So that's an investment to use the Hellstorm that only wastes your own time. Now you're down by 45 seconds. And what are you going to do? Triple hit through the front.
That's big.
I mean, that is worst case scenario now for Minnesota. You're just going to get funneled straight through.
All the time they spend as well trying to set up the play. We get the break, 20 seconds to go. We're in. Now to Neum, backed up a little. Causing lovely damage, but somehow Skies takes care of him through the wall. Unbelievable work. While P3 rotation on as well.
Damn, big win.
He's going to find a big one. Can he get the second man? Hydra playing it patiently now. 217 to 177 again.
I'm surprised Paco didn't just fly at that. I mean, I guess because you don't know who else is there.
Well, loses the second one.
You also had Neum
opening for Minnesota.
going to the heady.
Over towards P3. Still have to deal with some players on the pitch. You see Envoy effectively overwhelmed. Yeah, multiple bodies there for Thieves. G2 in this moment, they need a quick response, but the pinches are just endless. Hydra again just making his way through.
Damn, that's a big nade onto Neum.
Nasty that makes the big play and gives you 3. And this is a game of tug of war right now on this B3.
Oh, what a clutch trophy as well. And Nasty saves his teammate on the outside of red at 222.
Climb diamond too. I know, I probably would have flown too.
The P3s and P4s have been pretty solid for G2. Thieves don't want to start to lose it here. Nasty on a 5-6.
We gotta lock in though.
Still holding on to time.
We're letting G2 stay in this.
Damage into these players enough to get his boys
we gotta close it out.
The break should be good. And yes, the Thieves have done it. Rotation on. No win yet. We're getting close.
Oh, Nasty though, nice read for the first cutoff kill. Problem for Nasty. Doesn't have any teammates. And
good angle there from Scrap.
LAT. 3 players are going to spawn up basically on this new time. Neum's going to spawn out, but so is Nasty.
These kills.
So a bit of a foot race, a bit of a battle for
spawns.
I
like that. I like that.
Secured by Hydra. LAT.
Great play there.
Yeah, Hydra.
Great play.
What a lovely 2-man play towards the back there. They secure the spawns. Now they've got the front line covered. They're busy with the nades. Here comes the next shot. And G2 trying to get in. Final 5. The contest is complete. And it surely is over. LA Thieves. The final score,
nice,
250-206 in map 1.
Let's go.
Battle of a map 1.
I mean, maybe not the prettiest of HPs, but I think there were some moments where the Thieves they really made the right plays, and you know that's great to see.
Fighting back, different players taking turns. Kremp goes on a
love that
10+ spree. Skies goes on.
Gave up 2 Hellstorms, but we're still able to
sort of
kind of neutralize it.
Get those back spawns. Nasty had some sequences as well. Ultimately, though, as a team, Thieves just in full control. If you get a 70-point lead on a map,
it
like
was a sweaty map, Dennis. Very back and forth.
Difficult to fight back from.
I mean, I was saying like this G2 team, they're not bad.
I mean, I saw there at G2
that's why I was saying I expect this to
4 players in this lobby over 4K damage.
To not just be a cakewalk for the Thieves.
No kill records getting broken here, but everyone bringing the noise. Lovely stuff.
Damn.
Lovely stuff to start things off here in our second round of the Minor 2 tournament. G2 Minnesota now down a map. We'll see if the Search and Destroy can treat him right. Looking across the highlights.
I mean, it was a fun watch. That's for sure.
I mean,
that is the upside of close HPs.
Around this time to fight 3 players.
Get a fun watch.
Virtually by himself. There's the 10 spree he was able to go on, but if you're just looking at the scoreboard, like all of these moments,
dude, Skies was ripping when he pulled the sub out. I was kind of surprised.
Doing a wonderful job of if they're chalking
if we 3-0, it'll be really close. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like I think it would be more of like the Koi and Gentlemate series.
Scrap calling out how important those final 30 seconds were. Build a massive lead, and then they won that rotation.
I mean, this map
over towards
what?
D4.
30-point game?
Sequence like that at this level.
Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I don't remember the exact final score line.
See that getting flown a mo, but for now, yeah, really nice angles. This was a huge
okay, so 50 point roughly, 45.
No shenanigans, everything being done right by G2.
I mean, that comes down to one hill.
2 players of full HP with their irons up and ready. Great stuff. Well, that is that.
S&D will be the key. They have Envoy and Skies. And the Thieves have been playing really well, S&D wise. So
giving us what they got.
I think
should be a fun one indeed. Look at the camera work. Everyone's having such a good time.
I mean, also Dennis, you can't forget Kremp. Kremp is a good S&D player as well.
Slight separation there in the second set. Otherwise, pretty close game.
And, you know, truthfully, that second set of rotations, even just the P1 maybe for LAT to get 30 seconds on a P1 on a second set, not an easy feat to
But yeah, I think the Thieves, they've looked good in S&D as of late. I mean, you could argue the best S&D team.
For G2,
so,
admittely, I think
we haven't seen, I believe, either of these teams play Sake, at least the way they made it sound, is that G2 has not played it. Thieves have not played it, to my knowledge. So, this
so much sunscreen.
I don't know. This should be an interesting
When I wear the glasses,
S&D.
I can't see you at all. I mean, you got it down to the cheeks as well. You're fully covered.
Hey, when you have spent time in Australia where the ozone there is somewhat
still remember the NYSL triple nade versus Optic
take some protection
on Karachi.
Slip, slap,
Vivi?
put on a hat, put on something to cover the skin. You get some sunscreen on. Stay sun safe
that
out
was
there, folks.
that
Skin
was
cancer
wild.
is no joke. Take care of your skin.
The older I get, the more important I find this as well. That is phenomenal advice. If you're under the age of like 30, please heed that advice. If you're an idiot like I was back in the day, you're going to get punished for it, just as G2 have in Search and Destroy. Actually, no, I take that back. They're getting better. I read that graphic wrong immediately. So yeah, S&D just a little bit better. Envoy, obviously a very strong force. I think just
adding Envoy
play,
is a big addition for them.
Always good, you know, it's like the water routes being taken on Hacienda yesterday. He'll sit there and iron it for 10, 15 seconds. We even had a clip of him on the Colossus, like watching on the P1 when Abeezy's going to be on the pinch. Abeezy's trying to like play with
Envoy
the
genuinely doesn't get enough respect, man.
Very heads up player.
When shit hits the fan, people always like
every single player that's ever teamed with
they
him,
hate on Envoy, but
had nothing but good things to say. So,
yeah, literally, Chance just made the exact point I was about to make. Literally everyone that has played with Envoy
heads up, high intelligence gameplay
has been
a straight up monster.
More than pleased with him as a teammate.
All year long, he has had a field day.
Obviously, besides Neptune.
This is a player with the permanent
so,
green light.
as Temp said, what does that say about Neptune?
On Sake again,
that's a great question. I don't know. I don't know the answer. It's rhetorical.
We haven't figured out sort of the default strats yet. Wildly different ideas coming in from different teams. This is an opportunity.
Niam's going to hell for getting a 4-piece to call game, ruin your prize picks. Oh no!
There's just a lot to cover here.
Oh no, Dragon!
Yeah, this is our first Sake Search and Destroy together, mate. And so far,
that's tough. That is tough.
A couple of stuns. There's a frag. Ooh. Envoy gets away with his life. Oh, what a dance! Nasty, just unfortunately unable to make that
Vivi,
shot
you
happen.
called for Ken to get dropped in Vanguard.
And now the A-bomb site again stacked up defensively. Ooh. Scrap takes care of the sniper.
Ooh, that was
not just Sky. He's able to run the big bad
one
boy
was a bad
gun.
call.
2v2 now. Kremp on the dance, and he's fallen.
Obviously,
now,
with the hindsight
versus Hydra and Niam.
That one was a bad call.
He can isolate these players as well, but they got the intel first. Now LAT is grouped up together.
Holy.
Maybe the more unfortunate thing for Kremp, he has not collected that bomb.
And then Hydra earlier this year. Yeah, I mean,
tough task ahead.
I think I've said a lot more than maybe I should have this year regarding players and how I think everything's going.
So not seeing this rotation. I like the
I
thought. The
feel like I've tried to be pretty like
right now. Not enough time.
Pretty reasonable.
Grab it, plant it. We might be looking at an opportunity here. Here comes the check. Oh, it would have been something good for one.
Stay alive, yeah.
And Hydra is never going to let this happen. Good round, Thieves.
Yep, heads up.
There we go. We take round one.
Being
Love
the
it.
big factor towards the end. I appreciate the World Tour for Kremp. It's an interesting idea, but a very difficult situation. And honestly, watching Nasty with the snipe, very tough shot to hit on Scrap.
Just had no time.
Blood. I'm realizing that I think we've been spoiled by XNID, just quick scoping everything in sight that I almost expect these shots to land.
Bro, I haven't really been watching the Falcons. Has XNID actually been that gross with the
stories of snipers throughout the season, aim assist changes and whatnot. Locking right.
I've heard people talking about like XNID's been unreal with it.
A-bomb site looking at that.
Hopefully we can get a little glimpse of that in the next series. Yeah, he's been that gross.
Oh wow, okay, not just the first, the second, and the third blood.
So I gotta be watching.
What about you, Blood?
Falcons
what are you gonna do
S&D,
now? You're in a lot of trouble in this 1v4, but he's got himself lost. Oh,
he's
for a second
disgusting.
longer.
Oh,
G2
shit.
clean dispatch.
I gotta.
Thought he was lost, but
up my ball
he's
knowledge.
Found. G2 very efficient strat. Nasty, I think, was able to.
Yeah, that's a quick round back for G2. Kremp 4-0.
P2 window, and Kremp has seemingly been preferring that side of the map.
Might want to try and kill him if possible.
A lot to be learned.
Don't want him to get a
playmaking on that side of the map, and it is all about the timing.
I mean, if we had to choose, he would probably be the guy we want to take down, right?
You know, if you're thinking of the Scar S&D, might be one-dimensional,
XNID
but he was
versus
running the
Dashy
show on the plane
sniper
side of the
battle?
map, offensively
Damn,
and defensively.
So
Kremp trying to master that section on Sake potentially, and there he goes, left side.
Hopefully we see that today.
It's a full map spread, so no hard commitments, but this is where Kremp just gets to go to work.
What a thrill. Or for Kremp, halfway towards his streak.
It's a good nade.
Oh, I love the nade out of Envoy. Will not cause the damage. He somehow manages to get away from the gunfight. The brakes have been pumped momentarily, but we're trying to overwhelm a bomb site here. Watch out for the big
nade from Niam.
Roy reads it, not enough in the gun from Nasty.
Nice.
That's going to be an unfortunate 3 dead instantly, and now all over the skies. And these rounds are looking
huge
very
shutting down
similar to
Kremp
one
as well.
another. No team able to really fight back.
Whoa, that would have been
once
crazy.
the avalanche starts,
He wouldn't have gotten far,
but powder for
that
these
kind of
boys.
would have been a nasty kill.
And great information as well. I didn't see actually what player had it defensively there for LAT over towards that A bomb site, but they got the calls that, hey, both Kremp and Envoy.
Bro, I saw someone in the
perfect nade, I believe it was
flank
from Scrap
chat
that was able to connect for that
yesterday.
first blood. So devastation for how that plays out.
Neum Money.
Heads up gameplay,
It's not
gotta
Neum
track the
Money,
players,
chat.
and I
It's
think Hydra at a
Me
certain
Money.
point, if he hears 3 different players called out
Me
on one
Money.
side of the map,
That's
he'll
the
take the open
nickname.
space.
My brother said it
Looks like
during
so
a
far,
stream
but
one
again,
time,
very few trades,
and we've been
Neither
running
team
with
totally
it.
effective at
Me
getting
Money.
those early. Again, wonder if
That's
it's just
his
a case
nickname.
of, all right, guys, 4-man hit a bomb site. Let's just figure something out.
We gotta
Let's try and get
gotta
one on the
spread
board
it.
quickly. Don't let this
We
get
gotta
out of
spread
hand.
it.
No snipes for Neum. Shoulders thrown. Player spotted out by the outside of B.
Oh. Okay, we get out.
And dare I
Get a
say
little bit
it,
of info as well.
3v4. No extra kills.
And Envoy playing like an assassin.
Like to get
too.
a
Gets the first blood.
get a
just
freebie here.
disappears. Now he's grouped up with his teammates. Kremp and Envoy making moves. And LAT right now stagnant with no information. This is
weird.
hell.
This is really weird.
And still dancing Kremp. He might not
Okay,
be the
get the
Shinobi,
trade at
but he's
least.
still finding those kills. Envoy is being read.
Good read
Oh,
from
what a
Me
wall
Money.
From Neum. 4 in a row now for him.
What a
And a
read.
2v2 with 40 seconds.
Gotta be careful about that shoulder. Hydra with bomb in hand as well. We're wrapping into each other.
Oh, wait, we're hitting each other real bad here.
Whoa.
Oh, dear. An unfortunate jump. Oh, the trade's complete. And G2.
Oh, Hydra kind of
picking
bricked
up
his
the pinch
movement.
At the end.
And great call as well, being aggressive on the pinch because you got surprised by
Could've
the
had
first
that one.
gunfight, but Skies is already behind you. Not the best movement, but hey, nice there for the lineup. Not too
Skies
shabby,
and
G2
Hydra bricked
extremely
their
aggressive
movement
on
there.
defense. I mean, the SMG players flooding straight through that A lane, and while the AR players on the bottom side of the minimap doing the exact same thing a little bit later. I'd say fairly dynamic gameplay right now coming through for Minnesota. Admittedly, though, still a close one.
2-2, blow for blow.
Easy,
here
slow
on
start,
Sake.
0-3.
Whose round is it this time?
Not ideal.
Maybe yet to get
It
on
tends
the
to
board. We'll
heat
see if
up
that
later
changes
in
this round as well.
the map, though. I feel like.
And that is it. We've got a little bit curious. Envoy. The NPC at this range, not superb, even at the pro level. Scrap's going to get away with his life for now. Kremp becomes
Okay,
more
trades
than an
are in.
issue. Oh boy, he gets some shots on the wave as well. No good for the second. Skies traded effectively. 2v2.
And he knows pressure's going to be on the A-bomb. Reads it. Good intel, but only on one. And for the moment, he doesn't have support from Nasty. Nasty's made it towards Dojo, so it's interesting positioning, but right now, you're not actually near a bomb site.
No, neither team.
They're
Really
splitting
doing
the
a whole
map.
lot there. As far as our bomb sites are concerned.
Did Skies
also
just
so
go all the way
isolated,
around
so-
to get the info?
In this 1v1v1, we'll
Oh,
see
that
who walks away with
timing.
it. Finally, G2 starting to move
That
up somewhat.
timing is brutal
An
for
unfortunate
Nasty.
turn here for Nasty. Boys, what are we doing?
Wow.
Looking for something together, and Skies is having to send it with 20 seconds on the clock. Scrap makes a meal of it.
Nice.
And now a wounded Caesar Skies. Boy,
Dude, that is
trapped in a
brutal
corner.
for
Easy
Nasty.
pickings
He
for
had
Neum.
the spot, too.
Brutal Call of Duty timing as well. Nasty actually had his screen sort of perfectly centered to watch that, push back through the spawn. The moment he turned away is exactly when Scrap goes for the cross.
Yeah, that's...
So extremely unlucky, and obviously Neum, he's good to shoot people through walls.
That's ass.
He took care of Envoy, though. Envoy tried to throw
Not
just
for
the
us, though.
quickest
We're
shoulder
happy
he's
about that.
had. Laser beam through it. Neum does so for the final kill as well. If Neum is alive, nobody's safe.
He is. He's been a problem in this map so far. Even at 3-2, he's
7 and
7-3
3.
overall
Love
so
it.
far. So Neum keeping it going. Mutefield at the ready as well. Welcome addition here to the Black Ops 7 sandbox. It's been very fun to watch. Not listening. You can hear him. Here we go. Abe. Cause some problems. Smoke over by the B-bomb site, and this is enough to entice our players into
Nice.
a
Good
battle.
first
No,
blood.
not yet. Hydra takes care of the right flank. Backs on up. We're closing ranks, and yet again, it looks to be another round that might be an entire blowout in the kills department.
Nice.
It is all over yet
Really
again.
good round out of the
Four-man
Thieves there.
wipe. Thieves up.
And huge plays by Abizi as well.
I feel like nobody was ever really in a scary
position
position for the most part.
They're getting naded and stunned down low, like tattered and tagged up. They're stuck in certain spots, and obviously they do not have the high ground. If Abizi doesn't chow mid, G2 is going to have the opportunity to start making some plays, could probably overwhelm them defensively. Abizi simply backs them down, creates a
Dude, I feel like the Thieves are just playing S&D so well together.
And everybody goes and executes
Like,
and makes the play.
That's what they were missing to start the year.
As well.
But they're starting to
now
find
fully
their
in the driver's
groove,
seat, up 4-2.
like playing off of
4-2.
everyone. Like,
slow and steady on the approach towards the B-bomb site. Numbers are here.
They always seem to be in the right positions.
On the defense, Envoy pushing pace, takes space, and gets involved. Scrap's gone now. Still no bomb plant. No one really getting it done here on Sake just yet. Kremp down low. Oh, your
brutal timing again, bro.
Just unfortunate there.
We'll take it though.
Good for the kill. Nasty with the information.
Nice.
Dave is going to get lost. The battle upstairs is ringing out.
It does get traded though.
Yet again, our players from G2 disconnected once more.
I mean, it's the ARs versus the subs here.
You do not want to have an AR in this section of the map. It's so tough. And everything is close quarters down here.
Yeah, Sky's better go over here and help out.
Yeah, this is...
They've left the window.
Oh.
And now Skies is the man who's alone. Nasty trying to maneuver into position.
Oh, this
here.
is
But
so
once again,
awkward,
the
though.
Thieves have spread themselves.
This is so awkward.
There's no smoke bombs here, but these boys have absolutely eluded. Shots in from Skies. Trade complete. And a 1v1 with a bomb planted. Here we finally go. Nasty. Oh, the decision was made. It was the right call.
Oh, that was crazy.
Did Abizi hear something?
Wow, what a...
Nasty wins the 1v1.
That's such a weird play for Nasty.
Great stuff.
That's tough. I think Abizi might have been rewrapping to sort of clear that out as well, because Abizi took a wild route for it. And you might
such a crazy spot out of Nasty.
I got a call from a teammate or what type of instinct that was from Nasty, but that is very much a clutch in a round that G2 desperately needed. Nasty delivers.
Yeah, that's a crazy spot for Nasty to be in. I can't lie.
And then he immediately paused and stopped the brakes when he
was
was
the read that he had on Abizi is unreal.
Well, 4-3. Thieves with a big old hit towards the B-bomb site this time around. We might just get in there, get your smokes down, plant it, lads. What do you know, folks? They're doing it. B-bomb plant.
Big first blood.
On Scrap with another first blood.
Yeah, they're trying to overwhelm him, though. Scrap, yeah, 2 players down low. You can see the spidey sense is tingling, and he's just too quick. The movement might not look that special, but fast nonetheless. 4 versus 2, and Scrap gunned to bed because that is an NPC down there. And this might be a 2v4
clutch. Not ideal.
Wait. It might just
be dead, not ideal.
2v2 now, 20 seconds on it, and Kremp throws a sweet nade. Hydra's gone for the wrap. Hydra on the bomb check. Oh, has he spotted him out? He sure has. There's time to get this kill.
No.
This time, and it's a 4v2 retake. Kremp
Bro, we just trolled that round.
The sprees are good. The defuse is there, and it's 4-4
we just trolled that round.
I don't know if he just got like a hit marker on a trophy to like bait out those shots. That looked wild. But shout out to the smoke grenade for the retake, and well, shout out to every single kill coming in quick succession. Or maybe he just grabs his foot. Wow, okay, there you go. Unlucky for the spray, but either way, monster play there from Kremp. Did so in the old P2.
He must have just like hit Kremp's foot, like right before Kremp moved.
Another round that G2 needed, and they absolutely deliver to keep this one close.
4-4. All tied up. A little bit A-bomb love, possibly. Or 2-2 on offense. Yeah, we're doing this. Trophies are there. Kremp, love that. Dirty corner. Envoy, get away with your life. Kremp, oh, he gives it up for a second and he absolutely blows Hydra's head off. Trade's good. Still, G2 with the man advantage.
Holy.
Kremp with the shotgun is a next level player. I mean, he has won some wicked ones down low. But now for G2, man advantage. Get grouped up together.
This is diabolical, bro.
From the window. Is it good for the trade? Somebody get it, sure. It now all falls down to
money 1v3.
It's a 2v1.
Technical 1v3.
There's going to be the bomb plant by B. So Neum, a bit of a worldwide tour. Skies from Zig, the stairwell.
Oh, I didn't see him.
No, oh boy, G2.
That's tough. That's tough.
The script, they've taken the lead.
Yeah, making plays as well. Again, very dynamic gameplay coming through, switching up a bunch of different strats. Maybe back-to-back rounds where Kremp just wins an insane gunfight to sort of be a bailout, but hey, absolutely delivers.
I mean, that's just ridiculous, bro. What is that?
Gets hit by 3 bullets before he gets the first shot off. And I mean, yeah, he just gets blown away.
Wow.
I mean, that's unreal, bro. That's the type of shit that
little
makes
bit
me
of
want to
magic
throw
that
my
Crimp pulls
controller.
out every now and then.
Where I'm
Conjures
like,
up a
dude, I
1v1
put
win that
3
no
bullets
one
into this guy.
saw coming. Here we go, folks.
Put 3
Thieves to
bullets
A,
into him
Trying to force the final round.
before he even gets a shot
It's
on
all
me,
gonna
and
be
he
on Crimp.
wins the
How much magic
gunfight.
has he got left up his sleeve? Hydra with a gift. Not received. The overnight delivery and everything still didn't make it in time. Wow, saved the day. Reinforcements from G2 are here.
And now your bomb guy's a little bit stuck in the corner. You have no intel in the middle of the map. You have no intel on the pinch, and G2 have taken every bit of space on this map.
Oh, big kill from Neum, though. That's a big first blood.
It's another 2v4. We've been here before. Hydra.
Nice.
One pump, in and out.
There we go.
It is good. Sky is
Should
now
be around
alone
11.
in a 4v1.
Nice.
That's it, folks. Which means
Let's
final
go.
round. Or you'd say round
11.
Juichi 11. My Japanese ain't.
Yeah, no, that's correct. Absolutely.
Thanks, man. My guy absolutely had me. Woohoo! Round 11. Back and forth. One defuse. Nothing but kills here on Sake. Time to change the fates of both of our squads. They've blown each other apart so far. Who's got a last?
Let's see, can we
trick
close
to
it out?
survive this search and destroy?
G2 on the attacking ground. It'll be Kremp with bomb in hand in the boom. Do you think he keeps this out, or does he swap at 15?
I think he swaps. It's not been that successful.
Yeah, he
There you
swapped.
go. AR in his hand.
No one's had it.
A B-bomb
This doesn't seem
left.
like the best
Not
sniping
wide
map.
open, but relatively open. Scrap the only player looking over. Nobody biting on information just yet. We are feeling each other
I
out
feel like
in
you
this
have to
round.
hard
It's looking
commit.
like A's gonna be
Scrap
the
with the
call. In
first blood,
meantime,
though.
Scrap gets a rip of a first blood.
But he has done it so many times in this map so far. Just outstanding work. That's the smoke and joke. We're gone. A-bomb site not
Nice,
being given up
gets
for
one as
trades
well.
now.
Paco.
they're on, and it's Sky's last man.
Nice.
It's 2-0. See you later.
Let's go, man. These guys are just so icy in S&D, man.
To overload.
Yeah, and Envoy getting picked in back-to-back rounds as well. I'm gonna imagine Scrap probably just
Go,
ripped his head
dude.
off with a clean shot, but even the previous rounds,
I feel like the Thieves
we've
were
been
ready
watching
for,
Envoy
like,
play for a
Envoy's
decade now.
pinches
Always
and
on the
stuff.
pinch, always a smart player.
They-
At least
they
the
were
round
locked
10,
in on
it was
that.
the rookie Neum that had the reads and able to drop him. So Neum,
Yeah,
quite a few
great map
clutch
out of Knee
gunfight
Money.
wins, impactful first
That's
bloods.
that Knee Money,
He was there
chat.
for the trades
11
on
and
Envoy
7.
as well. Laser beam him through the wall, and I think G2 Minnesota
1400
ultimately
Danny.
struggled just a little bit more there on the map. If not for the 2v4.
Love
if not
that.
for
Love
Kremp
that out of the
winning a
boys.
Wild first blood there against Hydra.
Yeah, I mean,
I
dude.
think Thieves ultimately
Kremp-
looking a little bit
He
dominant
world
there
starred
on the
Paco
Sake.
there.
We're still around 11.
Dennis
towards
almost
the
trolled.
end. We'll take it.
Almost.
It's good count.
Almost.
Good stuff, folks.
But they
Well,
locked in.
250-206,
We're able to
6-5.
close it out.
Things have been close so far. We stay in Japan as we go back to Den for our overload map number 3.
locked in.
Let's
Yeah,
start
I'm
if we
locked
can
in,
get there
baby.
on Gridlock.
I'm
that
locked
game
in.
5.
We get to
I don't
watch
know
the
if it's
boys
got it
play,
written
of
on there. I'm
course.
not sure if that's
Of course.
where we're going here, folks. All we
And
do
they're looking
know
good.
is wear sunscreen, stay hydrated, and we'll be right back after this break. We're playing overload. Is it going to be a 3-0? Gosh,
You're
I
right,
hope
though.
not.
I mean,
I
this
want
is
more
a
God.
this is a
I
close
want some
series,
props
despite
to
the
get.
fact that we're up 2-0.
Come on, guys.
I
Give us
mean,
a
map
show.
1,
Props to the break.
about a 40-point, 45-point dub, and then the S&D. I mean, we were down. Take it to round 11, close it out. So it's a good series so far. I feel like those are always like the best
Cup Champ
3-0s.
tickets are on sale now. Come see the,
best
teams
3-0s
lock
are
in for
when-
this season's
when your
grand finale
team
in fabulous
is able
Las
to close it
Vegas.
out,
All
but it's a
4-day
battle the
passes
whole
come
time.
with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
They did the blueprint for the Dravic, and that's not even the meta anymore. Did I see the round 11 yesterday between G2 and Boston? I did not. I unfortunately was not able to watch the matches yesterday. I was shopping for clothes for the weddings that I'm going to. So missed out on that one. Was it crazy? on break, just watch the one round.
I've seen plenty of power banks over my 15 years of reviewing tech, but this Ridge one...
These fuck-ass ads, bruh. Was it the first S&D? Let's see.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guys,
on
what just isolated over there.
Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore. Your Shotzi, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzi on the pinch. Someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
They needed me out.
One low. Bottom's egg. He's timing there.
Bottom's egg. Bottom's egg. Bottom's egg.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, hold up. No B. Go to Marcus.
One low dirt.
Bro, what is happening?
Yeah,
low dirt.
I just trolled a bomb. He's far right.
What are these timings?
They backed up.
Bombs out because
I'm pushing big car right now.
Last one pushed our dirt.
He's on cycle.
Welcome back to Call of Duty League, our second match of the day.
Bro.
For those wondering at home when you can get
what
your
were those
get more
timings?
Quite frankly, we've got a lot of guys sort of play. Almost ready to get into map number 3 here. The LA Thieves
That's
up to nothing
crazy.
over G2. This is the last time they matched up at Minor 1 a lifetime ago in different rosters, albeit.
That's actually crazy,
baby. Still quite a close one there, Chance. Aside from the Scar Overload, true blowout. Will that be the
and then they just committed to everything.
Deja vu all over again. And I
like
suppose
Team had to reload,
roster
and
changes have made
they
from
just
G2.
committed to the gunfight in the corner instead of waiting for teams to reload.
But so far, just a step
Why?
behind
Why did they
LAT.
do that?
Maybe the expectation, LAT, your previous major champions, obviously with only a week or so of practice for this squad.
I mean, at that point, too, if you're Teach, do you just slide out with a pistol? Just say, fuck it?
I think I'm happy
like,
with what
my
I've seen
boys,
so far. It's a good
my boys
look, at least
committed,
for the
I just
first
got to
2
commit
maps,
to.
But Overload going to be that key sort of thread. And of course, the last one was a 6-0 beatdown. Definitely want to avoid that fate.
Not one bullet went off during that double rotate. I mean, that's just wild. That's just wild.
Back over to the dojo, back on to
Yeah,
the
do we
map
think the
to
Thieves
find
close it out in 3 here?
Who's
On the
made
Gen
the tough
overload?
stuff. This is a
Do we think
serious
we
test
go
of the
to
results
Scar
now for this
HP?
G2 roster. Early days for a squad that, in my opinion, has promise. All the G2 rosters have been pretty good. Is this one enough to push them over the edge? Championship pack available now in the store, folks. I saw Study in his stream today playing 8s with that new M15.
We got any money?
Pretty schmick, can't lie.
True.
He was
Need
looking
money and
dripped out,
overload.
can't lie.
I mean,
My God, Jeremy
it's a
Study.
done deal.
He was also World Star in the stud fam.
Nah, I'm not going to say
unlike
that.
him. Not
The
like
overload
him.
god.
In the den we go. Little bit of overload.
Our overload savior.
Scar chance, I can't lie. I'm excited for a little bit more Call of Duty today, but I think if the Thieves got anything
Money
to say
just
for
has
it,
so
this
much
should be
aura
a
in
3-0.
overload.
We'll find out if that's
Do you
what
think
is gonna happen.
do you think players see
in
Neum in
about 10
overload and
minutes
they're like, ah man, it's
All
Neum.
4 players straight through the middle of the map for LAT.
Oh,
Looking
man.
to overwhelm them just with the firepower. And Beezy leading the charge with the M15 as well. So calculated strat, and the calculation, well, ends up being a negative. Kremp in position already on the overload point. Fortunately for him, his teammates couldn't get it out.
About the
I think Neum just does such a great job of
and,
like playing his life
tried and true.
in
Kremp from
overload.
behind. Lovely timing on the pinch. He should be killed here.
Whoa, how did Krem just get 3? How did Krem just get 3?
Getting out, pick up device. We could be on for a
Wow,
goal.
that
What
is
an attack.
unreal, bro.
Krem, take a bow.
Krem just gave him that
The
cat.
famous last words,
Holy
commentator
shit.
Curse, Kremp should be dead here. Nah, I don't think so, man. I did the same thing on the P2. Like, he shouldn't be able to pull out the magic, but an extremely skilled player.
Kremp is gross. Dennis, I'm telling you, if we don't retain Paco in the offseason, Kremp is the move. Kremp should be the #1 option, maybe outside of like Triggs.
Well, 3 dead. What a nade from Skies to the blade.
I'm telling you.
Weapon and the teammates back him up. Lovely work.
Kremp is good enough to be on a top team.
A quick crossover to the other side of the map, now towards the goal at B. On void position for this. There's the nades.
How many games today? We got 2 more after this one.
Unfortunately.
We got Optic and Falcons, I believe, up next, and then FaZe and Surge to close out the day.
The next wave of attack is here.
So 2 more after this. 4 in total.
Can he get it done alone? No, another man.
There we go. That should be a cap. Nice.
Muscle their way into the goal.
Yeah, that's great resolve as
well.
There
we go.
Hydra falling off the map. G2 get the immediate kills
2
after the fact.
I
think it should be enough, but through sheer force of will, they convert. So
this could be another cap.
Machine, 3 kills
should be another cap, actually.
Rally capture as
Love
well.
that.
Instant. Dagger moment. I mean, a 3 spree from
and we already got Paco mid.
2 now from Hydra. All the kills.
He's got 2 again. This could be another one.
Not many of these in the league. There's the pickup. The kills are good in the lobby. Neum now pressing space, taking that advantage.
Wow,
and
that's
going to be the third. A triple
that's
rally going through now. 3-1 to the Thieves.
Oh man. So okay, so Kremp does in fact have to
and
kill
we're
5
still spawning
for
over
G2
here.
to have success. I think is what I'm learning here. That is brutal. I mean, we just watched the previous Zen Overload. You maybe had like 12 minutes of gameplay.
Oh, sounds good, Vivi.
Score for LA to get 3 in a span of 45 seconds is just devastating.
36 seconds it took for those captures. Wow. That is unbelievable. Well,
took 30 seconds for all 3 caps.
G2 can barely
That's
taste
crazy.
It. Haven't got a whiff of that EMP for quite some time. This one is yet to be picked up. I mean, technically, this is 4. This is technically 4. One more man to deal with on the point.
Bro, Paco just be getting lost.
Baby. It's gone through.
Let's go, man.
Half time and 4 captures in a row.
I mean,
yeah, we are insane
deja vu
too.
all over again. Going exactly how the last series did.
Dude,
finished off with LAT.
Our Den Overload is actually starting to look good. Like, really good.
That is
we used to suck ass at it.
Here's the fun Kremp pop-off moment. You're good for at least one of these per
since
map.
Hydra and Abizi have started like playing off of each other better.
The first score that they had,
we have looked
they did have to work for. I mean, sheer force of will. Had to get maybe 2 or 3 waves to actually get through that defensive setup, and then it was just a cascading sequence. Tide's turning.
Great start from Hydra and Neum. 9 and 5 out of Hydra, 8 and 5 out of Neum.
Might be the best overload player in the game, just high key. Keep that in the back
12
of your
and 7
mind.
now,
He
11 and 6 for Hydra.
Wildly consistent in this game mode.
The elusive perfect 4 capture rally, and there's a full box from the Thieves. Wicked stuff. Couple of big kills here in mid map. We've still got some numbers to deal with there. Kremp, the ultimate thorn in the side of the Thieves, now plucked. Will this be enough?
Who would have thought Kremp getting a 3-piece led to us getting a
couple of
quad
wrinkles
cap
in these sheets though still to iron out, and they might be looking at a capture on B, but they don't have the map control.
They also don't have top broken. Well, Hydra finally taken care of, so now
they kill to find
in a
nasty
situation where they can officially grab the device, and problem is every one of their frontline players ends up falling. G2 finding it very difficult right now to stabilize.
Hey, Paco gets
because
1
of gunfights like that. Hydra with an absolute drive-by. Now Hydra gonna have to try to stop this when he gets shot down. 4 kills in a row and maybe a big score.
Got to get a kill or 2 here. No, there it is. The immediate bounce.
It's a big kill.
Immediate shuffle. Kremp, fleet-footed, trying to keep this play alive. His teammates got to find the kills. Abizi denies it once again. Next man in. No one's going to give these lives away easily here. And still a strong defense from the Thieves. Oh, beautiful work, Abizi.
3 dead, balls up top.
It was just the first guy in line that took care of business over towards B, stops the entire push in its tracks, and well, now G2 might be able to slow him down defensively, but problem is you got 3.5 minutes to get 3 scores, and if LAT have device control, they are not in any type of hurry.
BZ's 5 spree is such a delight. I mean, he is playing this patient. He's playing this very, very well. Waiting for the squad to show up. Getting it done alone, not going to happen. Good defensive work out of G2. Is this enough wind in their sails to push for the finish line? Can they get closer to another score? A goal looking good. They have the numbers. Now onto Envoy.
Big kill there.
Lobby. Doesn't happen.
Big kills.
Oh, BZ somehow finds 1. The nades are good.
He's still going to get there, though.
4-2, 3 on the clock.
Oh, all right, 2 more to go. Low side spawn.
Thought the Thieves were in a decent spot to try and shut that one down.
Position off rotation. This is going to be a full grouped up together. Neum wins the entry. And keep in mind, you got Scrap working the pinch as well. So a lot of pressure on these first initial guys.
There we go. That's another cap. That's another cap.
Skies gives
Quick,
up
too.
the pinch for the slimmest of moments. Scrap has the timing perfect. Goes in with the 2. And now again,
I mean, if you're the Thieves, you can just hold this shit off, dude.
Reason for them to get this score. G2 are forced to wrap all the way back.
This is a great
such
play.
A tough spot. You've given up the top lane. You had the opportunity for a perfect goal.
This is
Nobody
such a good
drops.
play.
And here we go. Abizi going to feel the pressure. Still, what composure. What composure from the LA Thieves. This is overload mastery on your screens.
This is just a great play. You got to cap it, though, now.
Now the score is going to go through, and it will be the top side spawn, but LAT have the opportunity to now just beat them to the punch.
Perfect.
Wild sequence coming through, and they're handling it well.
Dude, they held it there for like a whole minute.
I'm looking at this, and the damage is already done.
Yeah, it was minimal risk when they actually put that overload through. And now G2, they fought tooth and nail. Some magical kills from Envoy. Gives you a little bit of space to play with. And it's time to go, boys. 5-2, minute 45. That was a huge play from the Thieves to rock the clock. Here we go. G2, once again, still trying to fight their way through. A nice clean 3.
Nice.
Last man left alive now gone. A slaughter once again for the Thieves.
Yeah, it's probably going to be Jeej right there. Minute and a half, 3-score difference. LAT again, just entirely in control of the pace. Okay. Everybody's going to fall, but now Nasty's getting caught sprinting by the guy that you can see through walls. Not a good thing.
No, not at all. Wow, a minute 12. Clock ticking. Sky is trying to get something done alone here. Lovely shots. Still flying truly solo. His teammates are struggling to deal with Hydra in their spawn. Another with a pistol, no good. Kremp
wow, big 2-piece.
What a kill. The final seconds, the final minutes of the round. And LA Thieves, the victory march here in the second half.
Nice,
I didn't hear if you called out the time, Miles, but it was 32 seconds.
What a dominant overload from the Thieves. I mean,
and I think this
maps
is
1 and 2 were close, but overall, like, I feel like the
in
Thieves
this game mode, or like the next
really
way
good.
to evolve, is just how you control the device. I think a lot of teams are currently grabbing the device in situations where they shouldn't, but the top teams are really able to dig deep and give something extra. G2 attempting to do this right now with the final couple of captures, but tough road ahead.
Yeah, tough right ahead. Oh, they've already done it.
Let's go, chat. That's a hot 3-0 out of the boys.
Will it be the final scorer? Can we get the lucky number 6? We're going to go to the top side. Neum, pressure, team kills. You name it, it's happening. And this capture's going through. Abizi, what an unbelievable performance.
Let's go, man.
2 goals for him as the whistle
The Thieves
blows.
look good,
The
chat.
3-0 complete. LA Thieves.
Oh, whoa. Scrappy's
Very
going
impressive
crazy.
stuff.
What did Scrappy just do?
Something just happened right on camera. He is twist.
What did Scrap
Got
just
a
do?
little bit too close in for G2. That is going to be a tough loss to deal with as well. 3-0 and that
I do feel bad for G2, man, because I think they look much better than they did.
Really the gun skill for the LAT players.
It's
really
just they ran
started
into the
to
Thieves,
kick
and the
up
Thieves
there
are
in
hot
that
right
map
now.
3, winning some wicked ones. Maybe a decent fight out of Minnesota. Again, fresh pair of new players.
Neum 23-19, Abizi 22-18, Hydra 24-17, and Scrap 21-17. I mean, that's a solid map out of everybody. Absolutely love that. Scrap the only one to not get a cap. Everybody else had 2 though.
And for Thieves, this is the expectation. They've won 2 tournaments in a row. Admittedly, one of them the mini. Oh, we're in a mini tournament here. This is where they've been on point.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
History repeating itself here. The LA Thieves.
Not gonna lie, the way they play Overload is amazing. And it's funny you say that because they were not good at Overload for a while. Like, I feel like going into the Minor 1 tournament, the Thieves did not look good at Overload. But they started to figure out how to play it, and I think now that they have,
that was quite overwhelming,
dude,
especially in that last map. I mean, it was just outclassed in every way, shape, or form on that Overload. Obviously, first 2 maps, though, G2 were
hopefully we
competitive.
can carry this over to champs this year.
I mean, I was impressed with some of the things I was seeing. I think in particular for me,
I feel like there would
Crampy
have to
just
be
stood
a
out
major
so much.
self-destruction
Really
for
hard
us
to
to
deny
not carry at
how
least
good he is.
somewhat
And I think a
of
lot
the
of the
energy
time
that
when
we
you do
have
see a
right now
team,
into
unfortunately,
champs.
you know, taken
There would
out
have to
on
be a
maps
major
in a
self-destruct
series
again.
against a team like LA Thieves, and you still have a consistent player really putting in the work. It's very, very obvious. So it was interesting to kind of see that dynamic shake out.
Before
Kremp is
Neum came
looking
in.
very, very strong
Yeah,
on
I
the team,
think
but obviously
Neum has had a
not
massive
able
impact
to take the dub
in
against
the
Thieves.
Overload
Let's take a look
gameplay.
right now, though it's stuff game.
I think they
This
also
one
mentioned
was
that like
crazy.
Kenny
3
and
overloads in
Hydra,
32
I think,
seconds.
had some
Thieves,
differences on
Ali,
how they
were
wanted to
just
play it.
out there playing their
So
own
maybe
game. It was as if
that could have been a
they
big
just
part of it
couldn't
as well.
care too much
And then
about
I also
G2.
just
mean,
think
they had full
BZ
control.
and Hydra
Yeah, it was
starting
just
to
really
find
good
their
rally of them. I
groove,
mean,
like
they
playing
had
off of
all
one another.
topside control, to be honest.
Is
G2
really
just couldn't
really
get a couple
working.
trades go their way. They get kind of stuck in their spawn, and then I mean, stuff just kind of gets a little chaotic. You're able to trade over to that A site. You still have a lot of control over there. And for LA Thieves, I mean, their respawn has been so good. And I remember watching that and literally being like, I blinked.
Because they just look, the team overall
suddenly
just
it
looks
was
so much
3-1,
more
and that's just
cohesive
something
than
these
they
top
were.
teams can do, and it's really
Like,
difficult for a team like
it's
G2
night and
Minnesota
day
to try and fight themselves back into a
how much
matchup.
better this team
Yeah,
is
it was really
playing.
impressive. And I think, like you said, when you do gain control to that kind of efficiency
They
level
feel
on a
so
map,
much
you
more
will
in
see
control
those
in
back-to-back
their
devices.
matches
Like, it is just
than they did
picture
before.
perfect from Thieves here. I have to ask you as well, Anne, you know, what did you make overall of this series? How competitive was this for you in terms of G2? What can they push forward with and take away from it?
Kenny's problem is the way
at
he
least for the
plays.
rally
It
and the
just doesn't
overload,
work
that's
anymore.
what Niam brings to this team. When he joined, they immediately got better at the game.
I don't know if I
You
would
saw
say
he gets
that
the first kill,
necessarily.
then the first score of the 3 rally, and then picks up the pinch and just sets them up for
I
all
feel
those
like
goals.
it's
The
just
kid is
more
super
so the way he
spectacular in this game
wants
mode,
to
but
play
overall, first 2 maps very close.
has
I
not
thought G2 did a good job
worked
back
with
in that
the
search and
teams
destroy.
that he's
Unfortunately,
been
gave
on.
them the first
Like
blood,
the
in
teams that he's
round
been
11,
on, they
and
have
then
not
in that
wanted
hardpoint,
to
they had a
play the
massive
way he wants
opportunity
to
at the very
play.
end. It's P3.
And I think that's more of the problem.
If you're G2, you got to secure
I
that
think
15
Kenny
seconds.
is a highly intelligent player, so I think
something to work
I think
on
he
if
knows
you're
how to
G2,
play
but
at a high level.
Overall, I thought
but
this is just a polished LA
similar
team going up against a
to
brand new
Envoy,
roster.
like
G2, they'll
Kenny
find
and
their way
Envoy are
eventually.
system
Hopefully
players.
will
Like they
find
have
their
to have a
footing.
good
But it does come
system
to
around
G2
them, and
side,
if the
though,
system
you know,
is
what
not
can they take away
working,
from this? Because I think at
then
certain points they
they're
looked really
both
good.
going
They
to
looked kind of
struggle, and I
dominant,
think that's
and then
exactly
it just
what
kind
we
of faded
saw.
away into the background,
Like,
and Thieves were able to kind
Kenny,
of overwhelm them.
last year on
almost every
Optic,
single situation
their
that they had to
system
fight
was
back
not
for.
working well.
It
Kenny
was really
struggled.
good with how they regained control.
Kenny
but
goes to
G2 wasn't kind of the
G2,
same
plays a
story.
little
So,
better.
Ali,
Obviously,
what do they
still
need
wasn't
to do
great,
now,
but
but
played a
what are
little
some
better
of
on
the also
G2.
positive takeaways that they will carry with them here?
I mean, positive takeaways
Then you
is
look
Sake
at
didn't look that bad. You know, they need to add it
on
to
the
their map
Thieves.
pool. I mean, it went all the way to round 11.
He had
You're going up
moments
against
where
the
he
best team
played
in the
well,
game.
and when he
I'm
played
not gonna knock
well
it at that at all.
was
And
when
then
like
again,
a
respawns.
BZ and Hydra were
Overload
playing
still needs
well.
some work, but thankfully for them, it's not like an
When
overall
he
problem.
played
This could have
poorly,
just been a
it was
matchup
when
thing.
everybody
Hardpoint
else was
kept it
not
close.
playing as
So
a
for
team.
G2, things still
Like,
look pretty
their
positive
cohesion
considering their
just wasn't
situation
there.
in the context of
Their
their
system
new team.
wasn't
but
there.
obviously, it's just not going
And
to
I
be
think
able to
this
show
year
the
with
fruitions of their
Envoy
labor
has been
versus
the
a team like
exact
LA
same.
Thieves right now.
Envoy has
We'll have to
struggled
see exactly how
on
G2
Gentlemates
do
when their
further on
system
in the
wasn't
season.
working,
But
and
of
we
course, need
see
to
what
speak to one
happened
of
to
our
that
winners
entire
right now.
camp.
It's our monster winner
He
spotlight
goes
with
into
Hydra.
G2.
Hydra, hello.
They already seem
How
like
are we
they're
doing,
playing
man?
better.
It's good to see you. Congratulations. That was a really good win for you guys. Obviously, looking so dominant, you know, back-to-back wins with -1 first, and of course the last major as well. I have to ask you, with how good you guys are looking and how on form you are, what are you working on currently? You know, what are the big kind of potholes that you want to fill to make sure that everything goes smoothly and you are that team that everybody is rooting for as the favorites?
Well, we keep working on everything. Could be our point, SND, and overload. You can still get better at everything, you know? We're not playing perfect, and we know it. We make a lot of mistakes at times. And yeah, we're focusing a lot of overload for the moment because we were thinking, like before Major 2, we were struggling a little bit on it. So yeah, I think maybe the main thing is probably overload.
I love that answer. Champ energy right there.
Paco, we've gotten to this point of the season. You are the best team in the game. Thank you, man. You're the best team in the game right now, and you are at the top of your game. And it's a fitting time for that because we are headed to Paris. Is this event a little bit more special than any of the other events for you? How excited are you to show out in front of the Paris fans?
Oh man, I'm excited. Gotta be my people over there, so I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be unbelievable, Hydra. And as we head into it, you know, we're nearing the end of the season, and teams, you know, we're starting to get a little bit more separation of who's going to be the favorites as we get closer to champs. I want to get your opinion as being one of those top teams. What do you think is something the top 4, top 5 have right now over the rest of the teams that just sets them completely apart? Like, what is the thing that you have to have on point in this game right right now currently?
To have on point, I mean, teamwork. Teamwork is the main thing in Call of Duty. It doesn't matter if it's Champs time or Major 1 time. Your teamwork has to be on point, and if you play together most of the time, you have a good chance of winning the games. So.
Joe, I wanted to follow up Call of Duty question. With your guys Search and Destroy, it was so weird to start the year. And, you know, I said it before this match, I feel like everybody's fears coming true now, where you guys are becoming dominant in that game mode. What was What changed? What clicked for you guys? Because you guys are now, I think, the best search team we have in the CDL.
What clicked? I think coming into this team, we all had, you know, this way of playing search of, like, you know, we are all trying to get those first bloods, all trying to get those like alone play, winning game, like, you know, plays. And yeah, exactly. And sometimes, you know, you just have to just, you know, I think even for myself, I felt like I took a step back and just be like, okay, like I just have to like play more with, like, you know, a slower pace, playing the bomb, just like this type of player. And, you know, I can just let Ernie and Tyler and Jay to just, you know, do whatever they want on the map.
Love that.
Amazing. Hydra, I love all your answers, honestly.
Bro, that's what I've been saying, man. They have the talent. They have the talent.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations and best of luck moving forward.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
All right, there
like
he is,
the individual talent has been there the whole time. That's what I've been saying.
It's confidence.
So, for me, the thing was always
if they just,
and that to me, that's
if they just
exactly
focus more on the teamwork, like trust the other guy to make the play because they have the talent to make the play.
We have another special matchup on the cards, and of course, Green Wall fans, it's your time to shine. Optic Texas taking on the Falcons. We'll see who comes out on top with this one for the next match.
I mean, I'm looking forward to see Exodus Snipe.
Wow.
That's what I'm looking forward to now.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Thieves move on to Sunday once again. I'm not sure who they are set to take on.
I do personally, yeah.
I think it would be
FaZe. I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen?
Maybe?
Who was that guy? Did you see that?
I don't know.
Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
See if we can get some extra bread here. If it'll update.
I'm doing the shots. I'm waiting for you.
It's not going to update though.
Please do.
Thieves face the winner of FaZe and Surge. Okay, that's what I thought.
His Reddit.
Could you imagine we go to take on Surge?
Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
Oh. Nah, that's bad.
Oh my god, dude.
Do they not have the bracket? All right, this is.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better.
I'm getting off that.
You're good. 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 Oh my god. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you, Zach.
You weren't meant to win that. You weren't meant to win.
Nice. Go, baby. Good job, man.
I couldn't stretch it. Let's go.
Good job.
You needed that.
Bro, the fact that FaZe like was so good, they lose around and they're just like, "You're good, bro. It doesn't even matter."
Welcome back to the Call of
Draza
Duty
just sitting there
Minor 2,
shocked.
and things are kicking off here. Middle
Absolutely
of the day,
mind-blowing
and we
to
have
lose
the
that.
Green Wall taking on the Riyadh Falcons. Welcome back to the set, and welcome back to the start of summer. And dressed to impress over here is Nameless, and of course looking gorgeous as always. We've got Ali Cat. Now we need to talk a little bit about this next one. Optic versus Falcons. Optic Gaming. It is a tale. Yeah, we got a Green Wall fan in-house over there as well. I won't tell you who it is, but you probably can recognize the voices. Optic, I mean, it's the same story so far, over and over again. Phenomenal effort in every single split. Looking like the best team in the game.
This should actually be a really interesting series because Falcons took them the distance.
When it comes down to it, the one that counts and everyone remembers, they unfortunately walk away with second. And this is a big story, of course, for them. But talking to Shotzi last week, you guys, you know, he said that they're just trying to trust their game in these big, high-pressure situations. For Optic Gaming, obviously coming into this here, Ali, they're going to be business as usual, looking to just keep going down the ropes, of course. But you know, what do they really miss out on here when it comes to these second places and grand finals? What is their big focus? Is it trusting the game or is it something more?
It's a little bit more trusting the game. We touched on this a little bit earlier of like, unfortunately, their grand finals appearances, they're obvious when you isolate them what went wrong, but when you look at the big picture and put them all together, there's not an obvious pattern. So that's something that they kind of have to focus on in their camp.
You needed 2 more kills from Envoy.
Specific matchup is you're going up against the Riyadh
4 in the
Falcons
first half.
Dude,
they just chained them too.
That have taken you to a game
it was just one after another after
the
another.
only other team to do that to you has been FaZe Vegas.
That's
so Riyadh
tough,
Falcons
though. Only
clearly
2.
on an upward trend right now. And if you're Optic Texas, you're looking at this series like even if you do
Damn,
win it, but if it stays close, so you go to another game 5,
come
it's
in with some
teach
bad
tape. You know, you can
today.
see where you are struggling because Riyadh is entering the conversation of a team trying to make a run to a Sunday.
Nameless, I want to ask you something specific here as well, and maybe a slight buff that Optic could receive here, but obviously Hassi, Sake, we got a couple new iterations as well, and we did talk to, you know, Shotzi last time, and he said, you know, S&D for us is going to be what is the focus here, but how much of a buff do you think Optic will get with these new kind of rotations in the mix?
Money. Well, they were already godlike before, right? It was literally just the final.
Is brutal, man.
I think it will definitely help them. They've been able to adapt to everything that's been thrown at them throughout the
1K
season. But if we're talking this particular matchup, Riyadh are very good.
Do you play at like a
casino
casino
from
or something?
what we've seen so far.
Like you go and do like
in
a
general in that game mode in
like
the
a
last
poker
2 months.
event?
I think in this particular matchup, Riyadh's beat them online, went to the game 5 on LAN. It's just a tough matchup for Optic because
These look great
Optic
though.
have been dominant at
Dude,
Overload.
they
who's
have
better
looked
than
pretty
the game
good
mode?
so far.
Riyadh is, right? So they have a mental edge actually when they jump into these series
They-
against them. So I think
they're
this
starting to find
this has
their
the
rhythm,
makings
I
to
think,
be a
which is
banger.
really good.
I think it should go to game 5 once again.
Well, you called their name. Let's talk about Falcons right now because
Well, he like that
this is
LAT
a
got
big one for them to
Sake
overcome.
S&D
If
rep.
they can be
Yeah,
Optic here,
I mean,
think this is going to tell us
I
a lot
wasn't
about
sure
this
what
team
to
and honestly,
expect
what
since
they're
we
gonna
haven't
be doing
seen him
for
play
the
Sake.
rest of the part of the season.
But I feel like overall they played it
when
pretty
it comes
well.
To Falcons, they have an incredibly fierce roster, and every single one of them is capable of popping off where it
Suma's
matters
reaction
most.
is so
Ali, how do
funny.
you see this matchup kind of going down for them when it comes down to the play style
Oh,
and
on
the
stake,
gameplay
okay.
from both sides? Does this suit Falcons to
Drank a
potentially
bottle
take
of
it up here?
Jameson and lost a lot of money.
Falcons
Oh,
right now,
no.
they've, like I touched on
That's
earlier,
not-
they've gone
that's
to game
not
5 versus
ideal.
Texas on LAN at this point, so they want to
Yeah,
close
drinking
this out.
and
They wanna get
gambling,
that
they
win
go,
because
they
it
do
would
go
be huge
together,
for
but
them
they,
they need this.
the
if
trend
you
that
if
they're
you're trying to
heading in
win
right
money, they
now. The only
probably
problem for
shouldn't
them
go
is they're
together.
becoming a Neslo team right now, a 2-3-5. Their hard point kind of fell
That's
off
the
during the
tough
split.
part.
Sometimes that
I
happens when
understand
your
why
S&D gets
people like
better.
to drink
You
in
maybe
the
lose a
game.
little bit of ground in other
really
areas,
do.
but
I don't
it's
drink
not all
in
doom
general,
and
but I
gloom.
understand
You know,
why people
like
would
it's
like
2
to
and
drink
3.
when
It's
they
only
gamble.
that way because we have a lot of strong hard point teams overall.
That's
in the
how
league
they get you,
currently, and this is a Riyadh Falcons team made up of world champions.
I didn't realize
hard
Stake
points one of
did
those
like
ones
a-
that you're
like
gonna get
they
one
had
through their hoop,
poker,
or
I
just
guess.
win your map pick and call it a day.
I mean, and then you look at this layout, and yeah, Optic are choosing the square. I mean, if you're a Riyadh,
I'm kind of there's a part of me that's like glad I'm not able to do the online gambling, but at the same time, I also really want to do online gambling.
Yeah, for Falcons, you feel fantastic. If you lose this, you're disappointed.
Yeah, indeed. I also will say just to that point as well.
I
think
really want
it's going to tell us a
online
lot about Falcons here, and obviously you're going to be really happy with this layout here. But I think in terms of the fact that they've been fighting for that top 4 spot, and we talked about it a little bit yesterday. You know, that bump is so big. The gates are open for a lot of
Do
these
it.
teams to kind of push
I mean,
forward as
buckets.
that
I
fourth.
literally can't.
What would this do?
I mean,
for
I
Falcons?
could if I really
This
tried.
would
but
be massive. I mean,
luckily
they're
my
playing for more
my
right
laziness
now, right? Like,
doesn't
they need that big upset.
doesn't do
whether it's
enough
online
to
or LAN. They just need to see it to believe it because I
get
feel
over
like
some
even
of
in this
those-
last major, just by merely going game 5
Those,
against Optic, they brought that momentum
what would you
online.
call them?
Because
Those
you
borders
look at them
or the
throughout the
walls,
season,
like
they've been up and down, super inconsistent.
I can't bring myself myself to like get a VPN or something.
For these guys
and then
has gone a long way, and particularly for Cellium, you'd like to see him get going in this series. He's had a slow one over the last month. It's been the other three who've picked up his slack.
Indeed. Well, it's that time, folks. Scuff Pick'ems. This one could be a little bit of a toss-up.
I also have a California license, so I don't know.
Dang, this is a hard one.
I honestly don't know if I would be able to unless I got a different
I'm gonna go with Riyadh.
license.
I got Riyadh taking this one.
Let me see if I can get some
I think
ground
Riyadh
here.
win 3-1.
How does it go? Green.
Whoa.
No way we're glazing to
I'm going
this
optic.
extent.
I'm going to join in the glazing. I'm going
You do be
optic too.
glazing.
I love OG. It has to
She
be
do
optic
be
for me as well.
glazing.
We'll see what happens.
That's
I'm
the right
excited
pick.
to hand it on over to two wonderful gentlemen, also dressed for summer. Maven, Merc, take this banger away.
I think Optic is a safe pick. I would pick them in any single match, honestly, currently, outside of maybe a final, which could be questionable, but they're the team to pick, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
No, the drums is crazy.
Oh, the drums is crazy? Yeah, Champs was wild, huh? Drums came out. I'm like, I guess Optic are winning. All right. Well, yeah, most of us taking Optic, but Falcons have been in fantastic form. We thought the best of them at the last major.
Nameless
They
hates
continue
Hook.
to improve. Xn's been filthy with the sniper. There's no reason they can't get the upset here. And to be fair, Optic are squaring up on some maps. Yeah,
I think Optic are having a little fun
Here
here.
we go.
One goes their way,
Scar,
it's their choice. But
HP,
outside,
kicking us
Saki
off.
Search doesn't surprise me because Optic wants to play it, but I think Falcons have put a lot more time into it.
they made Heretics look like a damn team.
Yeah, Paris too.
Yeah,
another one. And then Exposure Overload. I mean, you have your Overload choice. You're a great Overload team, but you're going up on that one and you're saying, all right, let's Falcons, let's square off.
Yep. And I don't know if I agree that they're the better Overload team, but on Exposure they have been absurd. So that's what we're going to, and we'll see if that'll be the.
Here we go,
the
ladies and
result.
gentlemen. Map number 1.
Honestly, after a couple of 3-0s, I'm just hoping for a banger. This is why it looks so good.
Yeah,
on the
Optic's
cards.
overall record is
Nice little
33 and
break off
8.
for Optic to get control here.
It's
early.
actually
One player Mark to
insane.
deal with, and one Pook just lies down and puts Kismet down. Shots.
That
in
is
perfect
actually
position
an
to deal with
insane
Xnit.
record.
And so far, flawless off the rip.
Yeah, you just gotta find Pred. You see, he's looking for Shotzi. Shotzi's looking for him. They know there is one more, and whoa. It was close, but the headshot.
Whoa.
The difference
Headshot
maker, you
multiplier.
24 seconds, had a chance to put them in the blender, but Pred just bought so much time. Now you're gonna start to earn a bit of this scrap time, and maybe transition over towards P2.
Yeah,
Buckets, I want your
like
legit
Shotzi and
answer
Pred more
here.
than likely over this
As an
series.
Optic fan, I want your legit
Little game of
answer
cat and
here.
mouse.
If
Well, just
Optic
off
doesn't
that
win
tail, look, this
champs
map is
and
just-
Merc
it's flipped,
kind of
right? Just, you hold
continues
blue
to
control,
struggle a little
and
bit,
now you're
do
spawning
you
all
think
the way
they will
towards the
actually
back
get rid
as
of Merc?
P2 is about to spawn in.
Nice stretch from Pred.
Because I feel like as of late, Merc hasn't been like
in
terrible,
I mean, of all players,
but he
he's
hasn't
been
been the Merc that
absolutely
everybody
awesome in hardpoint.
has like
This will now be patrolling
expected
top
him to
balcony.
be,
He'll have the
or
opening
that he
gunfight. It's
was.
an awkward sequence. Some of the hip fire hits. Thought he
I
had
feel
it,
like
but
he's
Hook will
kind
come
of
out on top
slowing
that, so
down a little
maybe
bit.
an opening for Optic to find something. Kiz is going to carry a 4 spree into this position, trying to turn this into more, but not easy here on the break. Just trying to find a timing through. Goes vertical, can't find anything.
Just a couple of those gunfights where I think if that goes a little different for Kiz and or Pred, it's probably a cleaner hold there. Just the one where they get aggressive towards these stairs.
Don't
the
get me
jump
wrong.
ups,
I still
they
think
get
Merc's a
weird.
great
Optic
player.
able to take it.
Just 15 seconds remaining here. Falcons mostly patrolling mid-map, just trying to trap them in and set up for next. Optic will take the lead here, but a marginal one. Decent shots at range from Xton. That's going to back up Hook as he's 1 bullet. Kismet will find a 1 kill off of old time. But so far they've pinned them all, and well, for Optic, you're 3 kind of grouped up here at boats, trying to push on through. The nade might be exactly what you needed to get in. And it is. Nade opens it, heads turn. Nice break in from Optic, get it done the opening 10 seconds.
Well, you saw 3 just kind of line up there at boats, and I think that's it. They just want to get someone off the plane ahead of you with their
break
nades.
for
It's
Optic
early in the
there.
game, no trophies are down yet, so that's how they open up that push. And it was a good rotation, a nice setup there from Falcons. Looks like they were going to cash in, but the nades on point. The team worked on point there for Optic.
Beautiful.
I will say it cracks me up that the one thing Merc is not good at is throwing
Decent chunk of
trophies.
time here to Falcons to try and push
Like,
on
out of
through.
all
They
the
find 3
things-
kills, and this is their opportunity. Find the kill and get forward as fast as you can. And you can see them racing here, trying to influence spawn. Still a right side spawn for
Damn.
everybody on Optic, so
Nice
they're going to have to
two-piece
kill
there.
them again. Mercules gets
Oh,
a double
he gets
off
a
of it.
third.
It's probably frustrating
See,
for
that's
Falcons because if
gross.
you're, I don't know, a few feet forward, you have another second, and you might spawn them out.
Yeah, if you kill Mercules, right? I mean, I think that's probably the difference maker. One does spawn out, and that's going to be Mercules' office spawn, so you still have a chance to go. There's only 2 here for now. But you're gonna get pinched. Mercury's right to the middle of
challenge.
the map.
Bruce is challenge.
Will stay alive, but he's the last one here.
So far, so good. Early in the point now for Optic. Kismet trying to buy time till his teammates can get involved. Mercules has the cross, though. He's gotten a kill, and he's gotten away. I think they're just going to try and maybe leave him or chow him. I'm not sure what the call was. Fact is, Mercules gets multiple from mid-map. He's on 4 straight. He's been huge at the end of 3 into 4, and this has turned into a very good hill for Optic.
Yeah, let's get on a map where we should run 2 M15s for majority of it with Mercules and Dashy,
sure.
right? Yeah, that's exactly what they want. Obviously, he's been getting better, I think, since Major 2 with the MPC, running it more and more. But when he has been at his best, it's with an AR in his hand.
Without question. Well, that maybe you see some of his struggles and hasn't been exactly unkillable as of late. It's because of the NPCs. You just saw him get smoked by Pred at close range. But early time to Falcons. Now pressure on Optic to see what they can find.
And think about this. The P3, the nades, and then for that rotation to P4, like you're a couple of kills away from maybe this being like a tie game.
Oh, yeah. No, it can certainly be a hell of a lot closer. Still close enough, though. I mean, Falcons very much in this, especially with how this hold has been going. Still 40 or so points they can earn. They'll be back within 10 or 15 if they can get those.
I feel like Shotzi often has a lot of slow starts.
Maybe an opening here for Optic. That's going to be 2 dead. Player has to back out of the point. Dashy gets a second somehow with the
5
pistol.
and 11 right now.
Riyadh in trouble a bit as they get broken. Bunch of time here for Optic. Falcons are
the problem is obviously once he gets going, I mean, he's
Time.
tough kill.
That's one shot, 2 times. One comes right, one time. That's it, dead. Last guy, Mercury's on time, 18. Oh, dead. Yo, listen, I'll get you two. I'm gonna get shot. Get shot. One shot going right, shot T. Top green. I'm dead. 2 bus. One shot. Aim flank gate. I think aim flank gate. Get. On time, Merc. Your side time. R1 dashy. They spawn there. 3 bus. I'm flank bottom blue, bro. Start that time. They're gonna spawn there. They got blue, guys. They got splits, guys. I think they spawn green as well. Look at their ant. Blue. Nice. Top green, yeah. Dashy on time. I spawn green. I need ult. Dashy on the right side of time. Shotty flanking mid-cut. Shotty. Missing Kyler and Merc. Wait, top guy. One shot. R2. Flanking mid. Dashy missing Shotty. R2. He's bust, yeah? Shot.
I feel like they're kind of getting tunnel vision.
I don't see shot. They got shot. Blue boys. Dark.
Back at it. Dashy has been eaten. He's 21-13, leading the lobby, and Optic, their lead has just grown. They're almost up 100. They're handling business. Falcons not able to find any kind of openings.
And again, you had a chance to hold on to the middle of the map, but then Optic just got a 4 dead and put you into the spawn trap. Dashy nice. Now he's got a Hellstorm. They win the rotation over towards that P2. It's just been so clean. And on Scar to have this 90-point
they play tomorrow, and then
if
they win,
seen so many close
they'll play
maps
again.
In this particular. It's just tough to do, and they are making it look easy.
No, they really are.
Yes,
this has been class. Hardpoint out of Optic, Texas. Here comes in the streak. There's news about the pop. Everybody towards blue for Falcons. They're going to group up in blue and then shop. One will get picked. The other held at bay. Just allows Optic to get into positions. They'll lose one player.
Storms, Falcons need to get loud.
Yeah, it's just going all the way around. But
I mean, it's kind of tough when you're down 100.
I was afraid to get behind enemy lines. You go 2 for 2 for now, but a little bit scrappy near the plane heady, but Pred is still there.
Yeah, I thought Dash got damage.
I feel like if things go their way, they would, but
for Hoop, but not the case at all.
Things are not really going their way right now.
Still here. And
ooh, Exit's kind of getting bodied, 14 and 20.
You have to break 20 seconds. You can win here. Of course, you don't want to overextend. You don't want to lose the spawns, but they'll lose the map. So they do deal with that, and now you have them all the way back blue.
And this is just one, I mean, Optic sending a firm reminder to everybody. You know, I think sometimes just because the second places, maybe, and like Falcons have been improving, you're thinking, maybe this will be a battle. Optic, like, nah, we're still the best. I know it's just the first map, but this is a blowout.
Yeah, I think this map was like the one when I looked at sort of the maps where it was just so lopsided stats-wise. So if they were to lose this one, it would be a quick
So just handling business. Gets a little bit harder as we go forward.
But just the way it's been done, yeah, this is a great showing.
I mean, they did mention that Optic wants to play maps where they have 2 ARs out.
Is able to get you 2 though, and that should be pressure onto the point for Optic, and that might seal it. There's one more in the back they got to find. Shotzzy trying to stiff it out. He'll calm it. Hook will pick it up. And it's all Optic Texas. A beautiful break behind Shotzzy's double. This was pristine. Hard point out of Optic Texas, and they'll strike first.
Yeah, absolute spanking job of Optic in that map
3
one.
to 4 NPC SMG run at you, do a bunch of crazy stuff. BS, yeah, we're good. We're gonna play Scar.
Yeah. At some point, you're not gonna be able to avoid that, obviously, but.
I do think that is kind of the benefit of like some of the other
like as much as
like top teams right now is that Optic seems to be the only one that doesn't.
Let's keep Shotzzy in front of us mentality.
It feels like they're the only one that doesn't want to run
keep them in front
more
of
than
us.
2 subs.
Limit their playmaking ability.
They don't want to
Slow it down
run
maybe a little bit.
3 to 4 subs
so easily.
I mean, Pred still goes positive there, but I just felt like they never had control of the map. There were a couple of chances, like on the first set of hills, but outside of that, I said it a couple times. Just props to Optic.
I think
we haven't seen a lot of Scar recently.
Stretch there.
I think what speaks to their control though is like Joe. I think they only outside him by like 10. And if it wasn't for like the time at the end of P4, like that could have been like a 150-point win when you outslay somebody by 10 on Scar. That just tells me they were in control always, right? Like,
yeah, we just don't see that.
No, not that often. Not that often. If you get a win like that, typically you got, I don't know, kind of fry them a little bit. I mean, they did, but no, it wasn't that crazy. Just calm, controlled. Thing of beauty out of Optic to start us off. As we'll look through some of the highlight moments, Dashy was able to earn a streak. He had a terrific stretch. He's been playing some of the best COD of his career, which is insane to say at this stage of his career, but he's been terrific. Just a monster on this title.
That's why when people mention like Scrap's gonna go to Optic, I'm like, bro.
Moments. A couple times where he's like last guy alive, or a position where he has to get a multi-kill.
Dashy's not retiring.
Yeah, like there was like a quick glance right there at the end of that.
And I don't see them giving up Merc anytime soon.
Hoop through white wall. He finds that double. Again, you just immediately flip the map at the time you don't want to. Then you just hang on to this lead.
I don't know about
and
that
like
one.
you said, this could have been close to a 150 win right there.
Yeah, I think it's just tough because as much as Falcons have improved, we've talked about how good of COD Optic have played. Like, I've mentioned many times when they're getting outslayed, they're still in games. Like, even if you look back to like the phase final when like Simp and 04 were dropping 1.5s on their head, like those hard points are still very, very close. Like they play so well fundamentally that they keep maps close. My concern is as much as Falcons have improved, they're still more susceptible to mistakes. And sometimes when
Scrap
you
is an LAT
teams,
for life.
That's
that's what I hope, Bibby. I mean, I've had people comment
and then if you look
saying
back the last
that
major, goes all the way to game 5,
Thieves
but
don't have money for Scrap,
so
he's not going to want to stay. He's going to go.
Seem to sort of build confidence. Like, all right, we can play with the best.
I just think if you're the Thieves, you have to do everything in your power to keep Scrap.
And this is a huge map here. We've seen now Falcons.
You'd be dumb not to. There's no one that you would be able to get that compares to him.
Ready for it.
Yeah, no, I think it's like you think about trying to beat the top teams, people that have won, like, well, we'll see where Paris is at, but like for Falcons, they've showed they could beat like FaZe. Thieves right now, we have to see if they're able to take them now. They're able to beat a team like Optic. Like, I'm still wondering if like top 6 is sort of their threshold, because then once they run into one of these top teams, they get double bopped out of a tournament. The fact is, in order to get to a Sunday, they're probably gonna have to maybe beat one. It might not, depending on how the bracket breaks down.
Really just, it
depends on the bracket, I know, but like more than likely, you might have to beat one, especially if somebody has an early loss.
Yeah, get past an Optic or Thieves. Yeah, that's what caught them last time.
Yeah, exactly. Like they weren't bad losses at all. They good losses, I guess you could say. But like the fact is, you're gonna have to beat one if you're gonna do it. But we take a look at the sniper stuff, and listen, I'm not gonna take credit for it, Joe. I'm sure they were talking about in their camp, but do you remember I said it like early on? I was like, why don't they just let Exnid snipe? I did randomly. I had no proof he was even good with it. I was just like, he was making, at the time, some kind of bonehead plays, and I was like,
it felt like he didn't have confidence.
He wasn't comfortable with the confidence. I was like, why don't you, or it felt like he needed to slow down a little bit, so I like, this was months ago. I was like, why don't you
stage 1, stage 2.
Yeah, I was like, why don't you just let him snipe?
And
I didn't think he actually would.
One of the first times we kind of saw that was like on land. I think it was Major 1, where it was like exposure search, and actually just had some really rough plays. But he has grown exponentially since then, and we heard Kismet talk about it. He is always putting in time. He has been grinding away with his sniper, and he has been hitting.
And sometimes at the end of the year, it's just more hungry. And I have no doubt these Falcons boys are hungry, but I think the pain point for the rest of the league is what has kept Optic very hungry.
What is
the second place?
ASMR live?
Oh,
it's a white ultra monster.
Oh, I tasted that.
Normally I have to pay for that.
Oh, God. All right. The search and destroy now. And yeah, if you watch this cast, the Falcons versus Heretics, the one that comes to mind, they were unbelievable. Well, we just cursed Exnid as he goes for an opening snipe and gets absolutely laced by Mercules.
Yeah, it's the other side of the coin, which is you can counter strat, right? You have time to prep. You can see what Falcons have been doing, why they are 2-0, and what they have done versus some very strong teams in Search and Destroy.
Well, I think the thing that stood out when we cast it was Preb was getting whatever he wanted. His like timings on offense and defense, he was just finding openings, getting first bloods at will.
No, I think they were just catching teams on those. Like just sort of crosses, just like where can they get to before we get there, just vice versa.
Yeah, I'll probably just get to a spot and have a freebie. Like, I swear, some of his first bloods didn't even get shot back.
No. I was like, oh, he's there.
Yeah. The Heretics match is like, holy hell. Like, one team is much more prep for this than the other. But there's a team that's going to put in prep work. It'll be this Optic roster. They should come and hit, and they do in that round 1. Hook will get you 2. Mercules the first blood, picking the sniper and Exnid. And he kind of run through them. Bruce, he's having fun. Now, see how this plays out as the script flips. And this is where Pred, like, a lot defensively, he was taking routes like this, getting very, very aggressive and finding openers. Him and Kismet both getting aggressive up through window. They get one. Kismet, though, gets taken out. I thought maybe a trade would be there based just on the arrows on the map, but no trade comes through.
Yeah, I think Shotzi,
Bro, all the pros be doing these watch parties after they
team shot comes in, he ends up
finish
dying,
up their matches for the day.
Outer A, if you are Optic, and Cell's gonna make you pay, but Hook is still here, almost.
Yeah, so let's say his shots snapped on. Yeah, his shots were not impeccable to start that, and he almost got smoked.
And then Cell in a situation we normally don't see, where he just kind of throws his life
away. I don't know, guys. Exnid did just miss the snipe.
Surge not been the best for him this year.
I don't know if he's as good as everybody says.
Plant down, 2 versus 1. Let's hop to Exnid because he's last alive. He's got the snipe.
Yeah, they know he has a snipe. You see who's just like, I'm just gonna lay here, and then we're gonna go.
So I mean. Again, back
to Chad, he doesn't seem all that crazy to me.
Felt like he was very comfortable on this map last alive. There, you just don't give him anything.
Well, who now 2 in both rounds. That's one where you have a man advantage. If you are Falcons, jumps down to a 2 versus 2, and Cell, I think, is looking for that trade and instead gets gunned.
Yeah, we'll see however it happened at the beginning of that. Just get Kismet, and then no trade was there. Like I thought numbers were going to stay with Falcons after that. Hook 4-0. Optic were dominant in their opening offensive round. Exnid was picked immediately. Not going to be the case this time. That's a clean plant now for Falcons. Not as aggressive a round out of Optic. They'll play the retake.
And who's just waiting for the boys? Laying behind the bar, he's just making sure nobody crept on up, doing what he did last round. But as you said, bomb planted, Cell's gonna get taken down by, or Cell's gonna take out Shotzi, but there's a quick trade with the nades. 25 seconds though, time is ticking.
Falls.
Right, able to get you 1.
Trades are enabled,
2.
though.
Kismet some tags in and info, eyes onto the other. Great shots.
Damage.
Dashy has 2 players around him. He's going
to
drop.
Stay up, kids.
Get there. Both of these players so weak by Kiz. He goes on the flank after planting that bomb, able to catch him.
And yeah, I think, well, Hook has been good for 2 in every
solid
round.
Solid round out of the Falcons there.
In that one, if they were going to take it. He's got 6 of their 11 so far. And this is Hook at the tail end of it. Unfortunately, just nowhere to go. Like, you give him a chance to clutch that. Maybe he's going to pull it out, but instant trade. Preg gets to position quickly. Nicely done, and Falcons, they needed one.
And those trades sometimes always scare me because there's 11 seconds left. Like, he doesn't even have to.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, he's so weak. You should win that gunfight, but you never know.
That's a good point. Like, he just ran away. Pred's like, I need the kill, bro. Falcons leading in the first blood department so far, 2-1. Not anymore. 2-2 as Shotzi gets his opening kill, but at least Kiz there to trade it out, so we'll stay even. Bomb planted for Optic, and now mostly backing it up, but it kind of in between enemy lines is Kiz.
Yep, as I said, Kiz finds
back
the
home 3-0 sweep.
again.
Love to see it. Yeah, Destiny.
Yeah,
It was
they went to back up.
it was a
He
good
just
series
slid it
from
on
the
through,
Thieves. Maps 1 and 2 were fairly close, but then the
For the
overload
last one, and they're going to find it.
was
And that, I mean, that's all
heavily
Kiz.
on the side
I
of
have to
Thieves.
watch it again, but it felt like, yeah, they got the plant, they went to back up, and he just kind of threaded the needle there.
We actually
Yeah,
looked
right as they
really
realized
good
all
on
time
Dan
and
Overload.
that our teams are going to learn.
Which
And
is
I mean, Shotzi, this
awesome
is a map
to
play as
see
soon as
going
it was
forward.
kind of in play.
Hopefully that stays the
I know he's
case.
struggling right now, but I think in due time, those timings, he's going to figure it out.
Yeah,
He's a wizard with that, and should be a very strong map for him.
I think so, too.
We
He'll
love
get
a
there.
good old-fashioned 3-0.
He's a player that's willing to get smoked just to get better by the end of the year.
Yeah,
That's for
Dan-
sure. Some
Dan
rough
Overload
stretches,
for
and
the
then he's
game
got it
3.
again. That's how it goes. And
And
until
they
that
cooked.
changes, I'm not going to doubt
They had
anything he
a
does.
they had a back-to-back
Even
to back
sometimes when
to
we
back
cast, we're like,
cap in the first
he played
half
that weird, or he
to
felt like
close
he
it
left his
out.
team out to dry.
To close
There's
out
a
the
reason
first
for
half.
it.
Just trying.
4-1.
It'll probably pay dividends at the end. Exit with an opportunity to hit the snipe. Just a hair
Another
off.
snipe I've seen missed by X, and I don't know.
Fred
Everybody
Shotzi
talking
once again
about how good
exchanging
he
shots.
is. Still yet to see it, personally.
Bomb hasn't really started to work its way towards B yet. Looks like they're worried about kind of that A-side push that they did in the opening defensive round.
You know, I mean, with this Who Shotzi setup, to me, it's just like, all right, post B plant, can we get the guy leaving the bomb?
Did he not see
as soon
who?
as he gets off of it? But
I thought
Falcons,
he
they
did.
switch things up. They start to get.
Ooh, that's a spot.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's a little bit weird there, but Who Shotzi now is their time to pounce. They both find one.
Pouncing a couple of kitties. 4 straight for Kids. Trying to turn in for 5, and the Butcher
my
does
God.
get the work, just running through smoke and creating.
Oh my God, he
Able
gets
to find another
2.
up to 6 straight, and oh my God, Kiz.
One more.
Kiz nearly pulls out the unbelievable, but Mercury's will close
That
out.
would have been
One more bullet.
gross
I
if
think
he
he's
got the
that
third
clutch.
one.
Finesses the smoke. He uses the knife to his
Oh, that
advantage.
would've
Just
been
going
gross.
back and forth as his teammates die around him. Was there for the trade. They were put into a 4 versus 2, and he almost makes it happen.
Oh, that was sick. Oh, well, I guess.
Wow, that would have been
almost sick.
disgusting.
Wonder what HP Mercury's is at here at the end.
He hit 3.
Okay.
Hit 3 bullets.
3 bullets, yeah.
I'm guessing like 40 HP or somewhere in there. 30 to 40. Optic go back in front now. And, well, who goes flying out? Next did haymakers.
down.
Well, they know where X is playing from, and that is let's just run at him and get a trade, get him out of the round, and they do that. But then Kiz again gives them the man advantage.
Dashy brings it back. 2 versus 2. Bomb is down. Over towards B. Shotzi damage in from multiple angles and finishes it off. Toying with Kiz, maybe waiting on the help. I thought the toying was a little too much of a toy. I thought he about got laced, but he does stay up. Kiz nearly clutches in the
Gets
last
out.
round. Gonna try and pull it off here.
He's got a good read. He knew they were kind of watching down low. They're starting to rotate this bomb, so he has some room to work with. Can
And he has an AR.
He's got an M15. Got a sub to work with. Damage in, can't finish it. Trying to get eyes on that second player. Spot him, damage into him as well. Shotzi, he's
Sees
got to be
both.
5 HP, but he's still alive. Feels like Kiz needed one there.
This guy's fast.
Gets him behind one. Finishes
Oh my.
Dashy, 17 HP, and well, just guesses wrong. Kind of playing a 50-50 there on where
Damn.
the chow's going to come from. Maybe hoping it comes from bottom door, but
Kiz
Shotzi
is kinda
wraps out,
shooting, though.
nices it, but Kiz, it feels like he's getting closer and closer to clutching one of these.
He's kind of shooting.
And this is another round where you have a man advantage if you are Falcons.
So about those
on
heretics
defense.
guys,
And it's
yeah,
Cell,
that.
Cell who just kind of gets caught in the 3
I mean,
versus
it's kind
2.
of
I mean, he's
exactly
away
what
from
I
his teammates,
expected, to be honest.
Turns it into a 2-on-2, so it's just
Like, why would you get
we
rid
don't see it
of?
from him.
Was that the Dashy kill to bring it back even?
Why would you get rid of arguably your best player? Rookie of the year race,
Poor Kiz has put up, I think, 5 of his 9.
What are we
I was gonna
doing?
say, like, this guy's form right now. No, he is a huge reason why this team is so scary.
Agreed.
Okay, well,
We say that.
and then he just
Yeah, that. Oh, that was incredible.
That's got to just be just a catastrophe. And Shotzi's about to get an ace.
He sure is. Shotzi for the ace. Pred's like, I'm not giving it to you. Get out of here, former teammate. No ace on my watch. Oh, well, I'm still going to be
Never mind.
on his watch. Drops back down. Brilliant round out of Shotzi. We cursed Kismet into shooting a tornado.
Yeah, but we did the opposite curse on to Shotzi, if you think about it. What did he start? 2-5? 1-5? I don't know, because the last couple rounds, he's doing whatever he wants. Here's another look at it. Finds the double, wins the 1-on-2.
They both were shooting the bullshit.
Exnit is on Mars, running through a smoke. And yeah, Predsley, I'm not giving it to you. I'm running away.
Still gave it to him.
Yeah.
All smiles.
Yeah. Okay, so now this is like scary, this series, because this was your map pick. This is where you've looked elite.
And now that's smoked. So you talk about optics like prep work. They had some VOD to work with, and it seems like they put in the work because they are looking great. Yeah, Shotzi is literally doing whatever he wants. He's got
maybe it was
streaks earned. Yeah. And now, well, he's going to use.
Oh, yeah, like this is a map, like in a week or two. He's going to be awesome. Yeah, well,
he's like, hey,
in this map.
How about 30 seconds later,
Yeah.
Oh. 4v2 to close out the map. You don't have your hero Kiz alive, who's been really finding everything for you. Shotzi closed that out. It's an 8 spree.
Looking like Optic has found themselves.
It wasn't for who finding one here
against the Falcons again.
It's the final one, and what a stretch it is out of Shotzi. That's so funny.
This is probably a hot Rio.
And then just goes nuts, laughing it up. That was an incredible performance, and this was kind of my fear. I mean, you and I were chatting about it off camera. I was like,
fear this is a 3-0.
Like, you know what? I think like this is their time. They're going to finally get.
And then we're going to go on to watch Surge and FaZe, and it's going to be
and well, they're doing that right now. And
a stompage.
This is a scary map. They win their pick.
Although Mamba does play well against
FaZe. At least you're going to your best overload, I guess.
I don't know what it is.
But, yeah, I mean,
thank God.
But he plays well against FaZe.
Yeah, the way Optic is looking, the way they are playing. See the stats right there. Shotzi ends up with 11.
1,400 damage too.
4 first bloods. I mean, he had a couple of first deaths. That's when we were kind of saying, like, he's getting caught a bit. But Falcons just got gapped.
Yeah, no longer got caught. He was running around.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Beautiful map out of Optic and Shotzi.
Everybody was talking about how good of a sniper Exit is, and I didn't get to see him snipe like at all. He hit one shot.
Takes utter control. Some really nice individual.
Kind of disappointed there.
Kismet, like his POV looked great. You can see like he's been playing really well. Whatever it was where he had kind of that rough stretch, maybe it was just a team comp or just issues where it felt like, I don't know, there was a period where it felt like maybe he was one step from being out of the league. I don't know. He was just like that scapegoat maybe when things are wrong. Now you're seeing this, he's a world champion. The guy's a beast.
The NPC. I think it helps this team so much.
And I don't mean with this team. I mean like there's some stretches. No, there's some stretches with like New York. You get 99 kills sometimes, but you also got 50 kills.
Well, I think he's shown that he's a great teammate, and he puts in this crazy amount of work. But the problem is they are down 0-2.
Yeah, they are down 0-2. As much as I love how Kiz is playing, you're still in a hole. Got to bring it back. At least you're going to your best overload on exposure. Few teams can take down the Falcons there. We'll see if Optic, though, can close it out. We'll be back after the break.
I want to see... bread for looking at this.
Black Ops 7
the Breaking
returns
Point
to the Esports
website
World Cup
is
this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
It is absolute
official
dog
controller
piss.
of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I don't know why I keep checking the Breaking Point website as if it's going to start working again. Holy buns. Absolutely tragic. Well, chat, I applied for 2 different jobs.
Sit downs with Shift with the 2023 World Champion and MVP Kismet, the Bulldog.
I did apply for 2 jobs.
How you doing, my man?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Feeling good.
Hoping I can get one of them.
So,
dude, let's just start right there with the squad. You guys started off a little slow. Take me through Atlanta.
How'd that all fare
with you and X?
But Atlanta was a good major for us, and honestly, we just had a lot of trust in each other that event. I think we talked about it as a team, and I think it showed in that tournament. Sood Xnid was a demon with a sniper. I don't know what the heck happened to him. He's so good with it. So I love it. It lets me be free on S&D. It's just clicking right now.
So I feel like so often throughout your career, you've kind of been like the glue guy. Now you've kind of taken that Bulldog into playmaker. Kiz, has your role changed a bunch, do you feel like, in this title?
Yeah, it's been all over the place. Never been a flex. I've always been a very aggressive sub. The cool part is I'm finding a good balance. I can still be the Bulldog, but just like making good plays and like high IQ plays. I'm learning more how to play the role and in the way that I feel most comfortable.
A lot of the watch parties come on you to Kiz has to be 99 Kiz. What do you have to say to respond to that take?
Well, one, if I wanted to go out and like kill whore and kill everything, I would just do
Metals
that.
has some dirt on him. I just can't prove it.
It fuels me, but at the same time, I'm like, shut up. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. There's a reason that I'm a winner. There's a reason I'm a multi-MVP. Like,
they gotta bring tricks back.
All right, we're gonna play a little quick game, calling it kiss or miss. Talking kiss
or miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, I get it.
If trash talk makes Call of Duty better, kiss or miss?
Oh, kiss. I love trash talk.
Fans care too much about the stat.
Kiss. Yeah, they care way too much about the stat category. 100%.
Every great team needs one psychopath on the map.
Psychopath. Honestly, kiss. Yeah, sure. I think you might need him.
Quiet team, doesn't make a lot of noise, doesn't get a lot of attention, can't win in Call of Duty.
Kiss. I think you have to vibe. You know what I mean? Even if it's weird, like, I don't know, in New York back in the day, we were a weird team, like weird.
Kismet, thank you so much, my man. Best of luck. Looking forward to seeing you in Paris.
Awesome. Thanks.
Like that little video there.
We're back now for the overload.
Cool little video.
Seeing if X and the boys can get it done. Listen, they've been very good in Overload. Optic have been very good at Overload. We're going to take a look at some stats regarding Overload. 2 of the best teams in Overload. Hopefully we get a great Overload. I want to see how many times I can say Overload.
It's a lot of loads.
Yep, tons of loads, Joe. We're looking at
Hold on, we're talking about a lot of different loads here.
Leading in that category is Optic. Listen, it's not like it's always, I think of it almost like I do, like, I don't know, soccer. Like, you can, possession is important, but if you're not turning into goals, it's not the most important thing.
That's why you saw the record 7-4, and then down a couple of spots was Falcons in 3rd and 9.
Yeah, Destiny, I don't know.
9-1.
They were yapping about loads.
We'll see if that'll be the case here.
But this has been their home. When you talk about
crazy.
Falcons, you see last 5 exposures. They have been close, a lot of 1-goal wins, but just on the year, it felt like anytime they needed a spark, if this map is through, this is where it comes into play. And this is why we just kind of talked about in the pre-match, this is just Optic saying, if we beat you on all these maps, you guys are screwed.
No, yeah, I was about to ask you, like,
fingers crossed on the job. Yeah.
Search right now, they beat them on their best overload. It's like, all right, you
there's
guys
one that
the
one I'm like I prefer.
Get back to where you belong.
See you later.
So I would hope I could get that one.
Overall, records on the year.
Only thing is,
for Optic, very strong.
I like if I get the job.
Well, they were so strong with the stretch where they weren't really seeing it.
Honestly, at this point, even not. I'm probably going to be cutting back a lot on like the Thieves talk stuff. Like obviously, especially for watch parties, I'll still watch when I can.
Can't finish off one of them. Shotzzy, what do you know? Getting in position to shoot players in the back, or
it might be hard.
It's Pred, and who's probably ready for
it might be hard to do some of the watch parties still.
Probably just like
so then, like
honestly,
if we're talking like videos,
I know what Ian's trying
I'll
to
just
do,
try to do videos whenever I feel
to catch
the passion to do it
early in the hard points. But then that kind of went away as well. Actually playing great defense. Anytime you need a couple of clutch multi-kills, it's this guy.
Yeah, I think I've actually sold one of my cards.
He's been so good in spots like that.
I think I sold one of my cards before.
Just icy as hell. They hold on. Good scoring chance for Falcons, but they can't convert.
Because I wanted to get some bread. Right now, though, I feel like I have decent players that I wouldn't really want to sell, though.
Falcons got to deal with this guy or leave him, and well, they'll deal with him. Hook next up, but he has pistol out. Can't take that fight.
I just don't think he expects someone to be there. It just kind of looks like he was not ready at all. But see, Opti, they're on the attack right now. Well, they're going to put one in. Let's hear the comms of Opti Texas.
Listen to him.
What's our undersword look, guy? You're underneath you somewhere.
He's weak.
I see you, guy. You're
Someone stay left. Probably on me.
Someone should stay left.
Yeah, stay left. They're probably just
trying to get out left, guys. When did you started it, for sure.
Go. Heard you. Yeah, he's Armored Alley. One could be P5 as well.
I didn't about a server. Yeah, server, watch out. Watch out, low server.
Yeah, you guys wrap. I have all beacon.
Go inside, low server, one shot.
Yeah, go left.
I have left. I don't think shit left.
Mid alley dead.
One more left.
Right plot.
Yeah.
I'm hard the plot.
Mid alley, he's just ironing mid alley.
Is that EG?
Yeah, it was.
I can only go server. Yeah, they're on me. Ball guys here.
Well, 2 on server.
And server.
Ran it back server.
Mid alley, low.
Okay,
In
2 in
server.
server.
Ball guys,
There's 2
one
in
shot.
server, yeah.
Ball guys, one shot.
I chopped mid alley.
Server weak. Alright, that's all of them. I just saw all of them. One guy's there, long in our bottom server. Our bottom server. He's running right.
Short.
Nice.
They're gonna be con.
Maybe our top. Yo, spawn trapping. Fred, doing nothing. Literally doing nothing.
You tank MC.
Yeah, try to run up.
One more on me.
Yo, Pred's in our base.
Bruh.
Nice.
Pred's in our base. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yo, he's big.
Gashi picking up the ball does absolutely nothing.
All guys said.
Nice. Other guys flat.
If anything, it gives him a buff.
You guys gotta kill her.
He's our flat dead.
Nice. Con dead.
Push out right.
There's someone here. Nice. I'm here. He's in her. Half health.
That's all you
Other guy's weak, enter. Excellent.
Take your time. Play away.
He's 3 fucking
Oh shit, Nade shot just went live.
Okay. Heard you unlock. I don't see anything.
My man's gonna be gambling.
No, there's 2 back right. Another one there.
Really weak, Kismet. He's on ball. He went outer. He pushed out outer P2.
Okay, one's P4.
He's ready P2.
Other guy was P4. First guy was P4. Excellent.
I was gonna reset.
I think he went mid. One's deep right, one's mid.
AG top solar.
Weak.
Low solar.
I'm watching if he goes for ball.
I'm in her. I'm just
Yo, it's resetting. It's resetting. I'm looking at his base. He's deep top MC.
I have con. They could shoot you from con though. They could shoot you from con.
Yo, P4 then pinch. Trust. He's gotta be pinching because that's on deep.
He's split mid cut.
Mid-cut dead. Could be outer. Inner.
I did him one shot. There's 2 in it.
They're long. What's their wallbang, Keller?
What's they think?
They're walling.
I have your push, Brandon. He's gonna be con.
I'm missing the guy con.
What's their
Top solar cell weak. Another one inner.
I'm trying this.
I'm about to go left.
Wait, you can auction them?
Yeah, run left.
I love their comms. They're hilarious sometimes. They're just so chill, bro. Even in crazy moments, just...
Wait, I didn't realize that.
There's a hook, and then usually one of the other guys
That's kind of crazy.
A couple of them are taking some time.
I love
just
it.
Chilling.
I didn't realize that.
He's repeating things. There was one moment where he's like, President our base, guys. President our base.
Doing nothing. Somebody turn.
No one's turning, and Mercury just got shot in the back. He must have yelled like 5 times, but... Yeah, he's fired up, and the other 3 chilling like villains, but they're up 1-0.
Maybe that's why the site's shitting out.
Controlled the game.
Damn.
Beautiful, crisp shots there out of Mercules.
Yeah, there was like one chance where Shotzi got pushed up towards the B roll, and I think just the timing with the player P4 got ahead of him. Like, that was probably another scoring chance, but Falcons, a couple of seconds left. Can they put one in to tie this up?
Shotzi is going to shut that down.
Yep. Just waits for the overtime, just smart play.
Nice play out of Shotzi to close it. A couple chances for Falcons, but not many. I mean, it was a couple chances like early, and then it was just them battling out of their base for 3 straight minutes. It felt like.
It was this play from Dashy, and then Shotzi had a play where he just throws a detonate at the ground and stops the EMP carrier. But again, all things considered, only being down 1 if you're Falcons, you're chill. You're in a good spot.
In an okay spot.
Yeah, only 1 is not that bad.
To try and bring this back and extend the series. But I love it. Optic are like, yeah, we'll square you on your best stuff. Best of luck. You're still getting gapped.
And we're hardly talking.
Yeah, no, they're chilling. Like, they know they're in a match, right? A tournament match. I love it. But no, it's not even just they're beating them. Dude, they've smoked them in the first 2. Like, 6-2, 110-point win or whatever was in the hard point. I know this is still close, but it still was very Optic controlled, and this break-off might be a very fast score. Last person to play spoiler is Kiz. He's got the potential to do that, but he just gets 1.
It's a big kill right there from Pred, though. Just Shotzi would have been pushed up. Maybe you can push this forward, but you see that close spot. Shotzi just spawns on him, so bit of a squad spawn comes in, so Optic have a 4-man push.
Well, it did until Mercules dropped. Now
that's what I was saying earlier, Destiny. 33 and 8 is unreal.
There's one mid to deal with him. Now Shotzi getting backed up. A nice sequence from Falcons to deal with, well, the poor break off.
I think that includes like the tournaments. So if that's including the tournaments,
some of the engagements are just so insane on this.
3 of those 8 losses are in the grand finals. That's so unfortunate.
Shotzi's 2, though, again, just keeps the pressure here for Optic. This has been such a long stretch where Falcons are just seeing one side of the map.
And what's a big part of sort of like Falcons gameplay is Shotzi's on 5 in a row. On this map in particular, is Pred next to getting lost in your base, right? Behind you, spawn killing you, being annoying.
Not happening at all.
Just not happening. It's like this zone defense in a way.
Well, yeah, I think just because of the constant pressure, they don't have the option to do that. They have to, like, play defense this entire time.
Well, sometimes they just get lost, but just really hasn't happened. I think the one time it may have happened is when they scored.
Yeah. Well, that's why I think I said the other game plan spot to keep those two in front of them. And, well, they've done a very, very good job of that, especially in this overload. Maybe the first time you've crossed the midway point with the EMP in a while. A good chance for Falcons maybe to do something. 2 are flanking for Optic. 1 is holding in Mercules. Mercules will get you a kill. Mercules will get you 2 kills. 1 is a team kill, and the defense holds.
Well, there was another
team
chance.
Kill, not
and just
ideal
like
there.
That, now Optic on the attack. You have Shotzi inside a window room. He's just kind of chilling, trying to see if he can get anybody off a spawn. But as soon as Hook finds a kill, that means Shotzi can go hang out with his buddy, his pal. And the EMP is right there. They're going to come down to this 1 versus 1. Dashy's got the cleanup. Optic up 2.
It's coming down to Dashy or Mercules playing, making a play on defense, like that last line, and then, well, you turn into offense. It's almost like Optic at some spots are like, it's either been trapping them in or like, okay, lure them in, let them try to make a play and a quick counter.
Yeah, let them run at us.
It gets them out of position. They'll be coming off spawn, makes our jobs a little easier. Let Shotzi get into a good position. And now a second one through as Mercules deletes him with the pistol. It was a close game for a while, but no longer the conversation.
And another map where you can run.
I fear that might do it.
And you're just slow, controlled play style.
And I think that's what Falcons are going to struggle with. Yeah. I don't want to say like thrive in chaos exactly, but sometimes that's how it feels. They just want to play fast. Like, yeah, get Pred and exit in behind you, flying at you, catch you out of position.
Like Kismet run around with an extra NPC.
They have not, Optic have not been out of position now.
They got to get this
Falcons
cap here.
Need to score. They need to score quickly if they're going to try to bring this back with some heroics.
Big kills.
Good opportunity to do it here, and that will be their first score through. Comes with 90 seconds remaining. The question is it too late?
They're going to have to go fast.
Seen some heroics on this map.
Oh yeah, we cast the G2 one, right? Down 4 with however much time was remaining. That was insane.
You are getting Pred lost, so he's trying to just play his life. You're just kind of hoping if you're Falcons that maybe that's the EMP spawning on one of the sides instead of middle, because Optic now just kind of playing for EMP control. But here we go.
Another opportunity.
That could be a good nade.
Within 1. Dashy, the last line again, getting you a multi-kill. Probably some weak players from his teammates up front. But somebody's got to close, and he's the definition of a closer.
And again, just not letting Pred make that play. He was sort of the last guy, just kind of lurking, hoping to find a timing on the 2 playing defense.
That might be game.
So EMP could follow him. Does not happen whatsoever.
That might be ball
now,
game.
Optic could just play a little bit of keep away, but it looks like they feel like going for a score. Kismet wins 1 mid-map. Shotzi's found an opening up through a server. He'll get you a kill. We'll see if he can find any more. He guesses wrong. It won't be the case, but the fact is he's enough of a distraction that a 4th score goes through for Optic.
Absolute
I'll tell
hot
you what, this was
stinker 3-0 for Optic.
Optic just absolutely mopped the floors with Falcons. And hell, I'll be I was one that was kind of convinced this would be a much closer match. The Falcons had
I thought it was going to be a closer
and
match.
would challenge them a bit. That is not what we saw at all. At all.
All 5 of these maps, I believe, too, are different than what we saw at the major. So Optic, I think, just sort of said, let's switch things up, even if we're playing some of their better maps. We trust
Falcons just got horked on.
Yeah, our strengths too. It's not like they were horrible maps for them. But yeah.
No other way to put it.
Somebody else's strengths were Optic, maybe the deeper map pool could have picked some other things, but
does not matter.
Let's square up on our best. Yeah, that just wasn't a good. That was not a good series.
That reminds me of like Opti had a major winners round 1 or 2.
Yeah, no, they just ran.
If I ever need a gold card, fuck around and sell it for 1 bread just for you.
Well, they make another
Damn.
Sunday.
They sure do. They sure do. They make it every single Sunday, and more than likely, going to be making it to another final. But I'll look through the stats real quick.
I wish there was a way that they could do like
3-0.
real cards.
Everybody providing on the side of Optic.
Like they could turn those into
Hercules
real
and
cards.
Dashi were really
And when you
good,
get them
honestly,
like
in both the respawns, Dashi
when you
is
get the
still
card
playing
like
at such an
maxed
insane
out,
level.
it's a
It's been
card
awesome
that
to see.
you can actually get sent to you.
I don't know how else to
That would
play.
be
It's more
pretty
like
cool.
They just fried them. Like,
And you saw the bottom 2 of the scoreboard in Friday Night State. We just
That would be pretty fire.
those 2 normally put up insane numbers on exposure. They did nothing.
No.
And again, when you're playing around like maybe a bit of some of the slower maps of the M15s, you're hoping Cell goes off. Played solid there in the overload, but nothing like takeover.
Then it would give
this
you.
is when you kind of look to him and all that gas.
It would give you
all the
an
stuff we've been taking about,
incentive
all the positives that we've talked about for this Falcons team.
to
Optic
like
literally just
hunt
threw it out
the
the window.
cards.
Yes, into a
Put it,
trap.
you know?
store.
Yeah.
That was unreal. 3-0.
It would give you a reason.
Thanks so much. Yeah. I mean,
I know, Destiny.
let's be real. The tone was set in that
That's
hub
why
point,
I haven't gotten
and
any
it
new
just
cards.
didn't leave.
In the search and the overload.
It was literally the same story throughout that entire series, which is quite funny considering, you know, you're looking at the Falcons team who are
They've been good.
the best at overload. Completely different story. Optic just wiped the floor with them. I mean, and what are your initial thoughts after that? You know, is that to do with momentum? Were Falcons just not coming out to play today? What was going on?
I mean, I think, you know, we initially looked at the map set and we are like, dang, Optic scoring with them. This is dangerous. But then, you hear Joe and Clint talk about a little bit. You get some AR maps back into the fold where, you know, Dashi and Mercury's can get comfortable, particularly on the Scar and the exposure. They were playing for Pred on that exposure. You heard it in the listening with who calling it out. Like, yeah, they just shut them down. That was not close. This is scary for the rest of the league. And this is the level Optic's playing because Riyadh have legit, they've been objectively good over the last month and a half or so. Just straight up shut down. Yeah, I should have had the drums out. I ain't had the goddamn drums out. I should have.
Well, actually, Ali brought the drums out. I think that could have been what happened here. I mean, they heard them.
And what's really sucks for this as well inside of
In a very 3-0 heavy day,
great, is it's not only
Yeah,
that
I fear the
Falcons
next
is
one's
number
going to be a
one
hot
overload
3-0
team
too.
right now, beating out Optic Texas, not only
And
in
beat
this
them on land
split,
and
in
overload.
this season, beat them on land, but also this was their best. They're 13-3 on exposure overload. Granted, Optic Texas, this is like their second best overload map, but still, this was certainly a statement. I, even picking Optic Texas, didn't expect this to be in a 3-0 fashion. I was certainly cheering for that game 5. This is one of those upsets.
This one I really
didn't
didn't think was going to be a 3-0 though.
The result itself is an upset in the way that it happened.
Yeah, indeed. I've got to say, in terms of Optic's gameplay, I think the thing that stands out the most is how clinical they are every single time. And I love that they don't get carried away with themselves. It is constantly efficient. They draw it back
Want
again.
some hired
and
gun
they
cards?
rework the control. It's perfect. Every
don't even
single
know
time
if-
we
I
see
might have
them on
one
a map,
hired
it
gun
feels
card,
like
but I'm not
it's their
sure.
playground.
Well, everything's intentional. I mean, and even in the search and destroy, you think like early on where they're playing super aggressive, blitzing them, reeled it back just a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, set them up. Riyadh starts to get a bit comfortable, and then Shotzi aggressive towards the later half of that map. So yeah, that was clinical out of Optic. If anybody's worried about them getting complacent, that is not the case. They still got their eyes on the prize, which is the end of the season and truly what matters most.
The mental is clearly in check right now for
Yeah,
Optic
I
Gaming.
thought-
For your scuffed play of the game, you might be wondering, of course, it's Shotzi with the ace
I thought
in round
Falcons
7.
were gonna get at least
You
one.
did touch upon it a second ago, and with S&D, and it really was just
I mean, he
efficient
just-
work. He was piecing every corner, bro.
Yo, forgive my language, he just shits on the first 2 guys. like we were watching from Riyadh's perspective in this round, and they were like both adjusted and were pre-firing him. He just jumps out, smokes both of them, and Pred did everything in his right mind here to not
Do you
give
not want a
Shotzi this
Crim one?
ace. But
Or you
Shotzi
do want a
said,
Crim
no,
one?
I'ma find you, big dog. Give me the ace.
I love everything that I'm seeing right now. I think another thing to note as well about Optic Gaming and why they do actually kind of totally distance themselves in terms of excellence from other teams is the way that they don't actually cause any kind of disturbance for each other. And what I mean when I say that is they allow each other to play their best of their ability.
Could you imagine
and they are
if we
happy
play
to
Surge?
play around whoever is popping
Could
off
you
all the time,
imagine
or
if
has
Surge
a read, or
beats
has a
FaZe?
look, or has a play. And I think that's where some of
There's
our
no way
bigger
it's gonna
teams, they
happen.
just can't do that. They kind of cost for each other a lot of the time.
Ooh, red carpet.
It does happen.
Yikes.
He's like, yeah, no, yeah, well done, LVP, that was good.
Sorry, I heard
Yeah,
I mean,
and I was like, I'm
That was
ready.
fire.
No, you're right. Don't worry. It's because our monster winner spotlight is ready. That is why. And we get to talk to an incredible player, Hook. First of all, congratulations. Second,
thank you.
We were kind of expecting a little bit of a banger of a match, and of course it was a banger for you. For us over here, it left us a little bit shook. You know, you guys are such a dominant team and have been obviously just growing as a team as you go through the entire season. But that was just, that was clinical, dude. That was absolutely insane. Talk to me a little bit about how you guys are feeling after that incredible series, especially against Falcons, who are really looking to take teams like you down.
No, we're feeling good. We've been really working on a lot of the things that we needed to. So yeah, no, it's good to see us implement it all for sure.
Love it.
Who? Congrats on the win. You know, you guys had a game 5 with them, but you just blitzed them right there and squared up on their better maps. And I want to talk to you about one of their better maps in terms of that exposure. You guys square there. Obviously, you lost Overload to them on land, but what did you guys change, I guess, going into this one? Overload's been a bit up and down, but you guys were on point, especially in the listening. I heard you calling out Pred repeatedly.
So I think last split we kind of like were like iffy 50-50 on Overload, so I think we just all know that we got to work on it, and that's kind of what obviously we're focusing on everything, but we know Overload is our weak point, so we're trying to lock in on that for sure.
Going off a little bit on the comms point, we got to do a listen in, and when we did, it was during a period where like you guys just had so much control. I mean, as if you did the whole series, but it was so much kind of quiet time, and when you did comm, it was extremely calm comms, wow. But what is that like? Like, is that something that developed over time, was purposeful, or did that just kind of start happening because of how dominant things have been recently? What is it like being in that sort of situation? Because obviously we go and listens all the time, and usually it is night and day to what we get now.
Yeah, I would say probably like experience, but also, yeah, just like time played, you kind of get more confident with certain calls and stuff like that. I would say that's the main thing for sure.
Love to hear it. And Hook, obviously, you probably knew that this was going to be a question. Silver Surfers so far in the season, but gunning for that top spot almost every single time that you are on our screens. How are you feeling about this next major? And I know that you guys are working on trusting each other a little bit more as a team, especially in these high-pressure games. But, what is the plan for Major 3 for you? Are you looking over VOD of the past Grand Finals? Is there anything that you guys are tweaking coming into those big matches?
Yeah, I would say we do a good job after every single time we lose. Like, we all look at, the little mistakes and the little things that we got to work on. I think going into this major, yeah, I mean, like I said prior, we know what we need to work on. So it's just making sure that every day we kind of, bring the attitude to improve. And that's pretty much it.
I love to hear it, Hook. And I'll tell you what, the work is clearly paying off because that was just phenomenal gameplay. So thank you so much for showing us exactly what you guys are made of, and best of luck tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Peace out.
There we go. Peace out to Hook. I mean, I'm honestly lost for words. I'm shook by that. That was absolutely insane. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you're a Green Wolf fan, I know you did, certainly. We're going to actually head to a quick break right now, but when we come back, we have
Do we think this series is going to be an absolute shitter
between
FaZe and Surge?
This is a bit of a night and day difference in terms of balance, but we'll see what Surge can do to come out against FaZe, and we'll find
I don't know. There's like a small part of me that thinks Amba is gonna go crazy against FaZe. That's just what he tends to do.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer
I agree,
Pack.
Destiny.
Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now. Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship
Welcome
Tracer
back,
Pack.
Vivi.
You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
We got 2 of the mods in here now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I hope Surge battles just so we have like a good series, but I think at best Surge gets 1 map. At best.
Good grenade. Oh, he just ice skated on him.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
Hey, they might have done enough to force map 4, though. Yeah. I mean, it's a really good overload.
That Cloud9 is just on the same page.
Okay, still though, 2-point game.
Guys.
Oh God, we got the cap.
Oh my God.
They've scored 3 goals in 30 seconds.
Are you serious? GG.
Where's Okus going? Okus, where are you? Okus, where are you, brother?
For the win. They win it.
Oh my God.
Wow. Oh my God. What the f did we just watch?
Talk about a breakdown.
Just get into P2. Get the final second. 250 to 110. Are you kidding? And you got the Bulldog already out his chair. You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension? Because
not this.
Have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will. As Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around.
Destiny, it's 93 degrees for you.
Everywhere.
It's actually only 94 for me today, which is kind of surprising.
This has been a clinic, an absolute clinic.
Oh, they got a new intro? Oh, Cold War was a fever dream. It was. Oh, Vivi, I was doing the Breaking Point games daily for a while, and then I just like chalked it up. I was like, I don't care. I gave up on it. I said, whatever. Had to change out of the pink jerseys for the intro. They're slowly weaning away from the pink jerseys. It's happening right in front of our eyes. They're slowly weaning away. They heard everybody's frustrations and said, all right, we'll go back to red.
Welcome back, CDL fam. Now, you might know that Champs is
We're on a
just around the corner to celebrate the launch of the
307-day
Champs
streak.
Pack. FaZe are offering $20 off all single-day Champs tickets when you scan the QR code and enter Champs MTX. Make sure to check your inboxes. All members of the Champs email list will also be getting an invitation to redeem this limited time offer.
See, I think my
Offer
streak
ends
got
on June
messed up.
21st, so make sure
I'm
to take
thinking
advantage of your
it got messed
single-day
up when we
discount
went
while you still
to
can. FaZe are giving away 30
Flagstaff not
Champs
that long
packs on
ago.
socials right
But
now. So make sure you
I
run
didn't think
and
I
make
messed
sure
it up.
you
I
enter
thought I
for a
had done it
chance to
every
win.
day.
Lots
And
to
then
play
I
for
looked
you
one
guys
day
at
and
home.
it
Of
said
course, if you are
that
fans of our
my
next two
streak was
teams,
gone,
lots
and
to
I
play
was
for
like,
on our screens too. FaZe
I don't
Vegas
remember
versus
missing a
Vancouver
day.
Surge, last one of the evening. Fam.
So once that happened, I was like, well,
I don't know about.
No, wait.
I just don't know about that.
Wait, I have an angle.
So I'm a bit nervous about it.
Let's hear it.
We talked about it yesterday.
Go on.
Okay, it's the triangle of death.
Oh,
all
what's
right.
that?
So you have Miami, you have FaZe, you have Vancouver. Okay, and you have Miami can beat FaZe. Okay,
Which they
Vancouver
have, yeah.
can beat Miami, and so theoretically, Vancouver beat FaZe.
Well,
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah?
I appreciate the physics behind it.
Guys,
I never
come
liked
on.
I mean,
science.
theoretically speaking.
He's gonna shave a goatee if Vancouver win this. We need to have a little bit
trust
more
me, I'm
energy
setting
for
up
the
our
final match of the
pick'ems
day.
for us, Ali. Don't
No,
worry.
that is true, but it's just not gonna happen. All right, we cannot. We're not manifesting
It's
you
gonna
down
be
to a
tough.
goatee.
It's going to be tough when you have a roster
Once you
like
figure out
FaZe.
your
Let's talk about
login,
them.
oh my
I mean,
gosh.
looking across the board, again, on paper, these guys are just incredible. I mean, looking back at Major 2, I mean, they had a significant run. I mean,
you go based off the
went
guess player.
absolutely mental against Optic.
Yeah.
I think he had a 12 kill streak or something like that. Absolutely unstoppable. However, unstoppable didn't last too long because, of course, they were stopped multiple times since then. Nameless, talk to me about the roster.
Yeah.
Where do they need to improve? What do you want to see out of them in this minor?
Yeah, I think they're in the midst of working on things currently. They've had a slide pretty much everywhere. Overload's been solid, but S&D, you know, it hasn't been good. 3-7 in the last 10.
Yeah.
The fringe is a bit dodgy. And we added some new maps. Gridlock has gotten away from them, particularly like in mid-game,
that event
mid-round
was so
adjustments.
electric, chat.
I won't say they're bad at Surge, but they have been adjusting to the new maps that have been added for sure. And they need to add either Sake or Hacienda to their map pool. And then when you look at the HP, the inability to break hills has plagued
I always
them.
love seeing the
recently.
Thieves
Their
take
most
home a
recent matchup,
dub.
though, it looks like they've had a breakthrough in Hardpoint, beating Thieves on
Absolutely
both
love
of
it.
those. So I think they're just currently in that let's get better process.
I'd like to hear that. Ali, have you got anything to add there in terms of what you want to see out of FaZe, not only just the dub, but genuine improvements here?
S&D for me, their last 5
Re-download
SMBs are
COD
on 5
because you're
SMB
an
off
addict.
screen. It's all been on different maps. So
I haven't
that's
played
telling
COD
me
in
that
a
it's like
minute.
an all-over
I mean,
slide.
I have
It's not
times
just
that
the
I
map
miss
pool
it,
is
but-
changing. So, but that happens, you know. FaZe has this thing where they like to
I
be either
wanna
really
play
good
the
at
new
respawn
Forza,
or really good at
but
search and destroy. And then sometimes there's
I'll
that
be
in
honest,
between where
I
they'll
don't
hit the
want
right
to play the
stride
new
and go on
Forza
to
with
win
a
a major. So
controller. Like
I
I would
want
want
to
to get a
here.
steering wheel.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, on the
I
other
would-
side of
I
things,
would be
looking to
the
cause
snob.
a massive, mahoosive, ginormous upset is Surge.
I would
but they
be
did
the
manage to
snob
do that
that
kind of
wants to play
yesterday.
with
So
the-
against Miami, I mean, Surge are looking for blood. They're looking to honestly keep their stock high as players, as professionals.
steering
coming into
wheel
a
and
new
the
season
pedals.
potentially as well. And this is
It
gonna
doesn't
be a
even
tough
have to be a
matchup.
full-blown setup. I just think
a lot to say about where I think that they can focus their efforts here.
I think having the steering wheel and the
exactly.
pedals would
Other
just
than
be more fun
being
for me.
able to really take the gunny to the likes of
If
some
I'm
of the
gonna play
bigger
it.
kind of stars on that FaZe team. But where are you really pushing your main focus for the Surge team?
I think you see the Monster
Dude,
Energy free
Forza
game. You know, we
is
talked to
actually,
Mamba
like, such a
yesterday.
cool game.
You know, he was a role player.
I actually
on his
really
last
like
team,
Forza.
And, you know, he needs
Forza
to
games.
become the star that we thought he could be when he won Challengers Champs.
I
last
wish
year,
I
right?
I wish
And
I could
he's
have
back
played
with his
more
dual
of the
grace, so there's
Forza
some
when they had
comfortability
the
there.
Hot Wheels.
But yeah, these players
like
have individual
DLCs,
upside. It's just
and
gonna
when
be
they
difficult
had
for them
the
to do that consistently, especially
the
versus
Diora
a team
2.
like FaZe Vegas. So yeah, I mean,
'Cause
looking
that-
at the layout here,
the
we
Hot
have a ton of
Wheels
data on the new Surge
tracks
team,
that you
so
could
it's gonna lead
drive
towards
drive
FaZe.
around, and you
then
could
when I
do
think about
loops
them,
and stuff like
you know, their
that. That
Surge,
was
they need to add Gridlock.
that was dope.
as a good map
Like
for them
that-
in S&D. So if we do
that's-
go the distance, I'll
that
be
was my
intrigued to see the new
childhood
looks there.
essentially.
I'm going over
I
to
had
my map
all
of
these
Mogo. I
Hot
see a
Wheels and
circling
I had a
thing.
bunch of Hot
I
Wheels
wanna know
tracks.
how
I
you
loved
make
Hot
it.
Wheels.
I mean, honestly, looking at this,
Would
I don't hate
zip
it for
them around
Vancouver
the
Surge.
tracks.
It's
I would
actually
just
coming
drive
in
the
as
Hot
I was
Wheels
thinking
around,
about the massive
like-
modes. I was like, rate S&D, Vancouver
So,
Surge is going to be the preferential
being
in
able
this
to,
series.
like,
Sure,
drive
they do
Hot
have to
Wheels
kind
cars
of box square up with
on
FaZe on that one, but
Hot Wheels
there's
tracks
more
was, like,
situations. And then you look at the
my
respawns in the
dream.
series, the couple
so
wins for
cool.
Vancouver Surge, they just came off of a gridlock win. Should we get to that map 4? So I just want to take what
If
Mamba
Nero
said
got
very
lucky
seriously
on
yesterday. They're
Discord,
playing
he'll
loose,
pop
right?
take,
Like, they've
trust.
got nothing to lose. They just want to ruin days. And you know what? I think
Oh,
the
you
ceiling
think-
of this
you
team
think
could go on a run to be
he
FaZe.
got
And as
lucky?
Ant touched on, though, consistency is the problem. You just don't know which ones you're going to get.
I mean, this is a throwback right now to EWC, but I just have a feeling. I mean, listen, like you put it, Ali, like they are looking to ruin days. I think there is a level of mentality with nothing to lose, being able to do the most outrageous stuff to other teams because it's like,
I can't
well,
lie. I
high
think
risk,
it's
high reward,
genuinely
why not,
possible
right? I mean,
that Surge
that's
can
kind
beat
of the name of the
FaZe.
game for them. And the name of the game for us,
Surge
unfortunately,
3-0,
the game we
FaZe
have to
blow
play
up.
is our Scuff Pick'ems. Now, I just want to
If
tell
Surge
everybody,
3-0, does
yesterday,
FaZe
if you didn't
pick up
catch
net?
it, Anna actually said that if FaZe didn't win this matchup, that he would shave his beard into a goatee. He did say that. So with that, I mean, Ali, I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
With that being said,
yeah.
Go ahead and give him his.
Go on,
give him
Nameless.
his
I mean, I'm
face.
gonna look good
Give him
regardless.
his face. Give him his face.
Yep.
All right.
FaZe all the way.
And with that being said, I'm going for a Vancouver Surge win.
Wow.
Absolutely. I'm putting the good vibes and energy into that.
I want to see this guy in his own barbershop for sure. I want this goatee. I'm going Surge all day, every day, baby. Let's make this happen.
This should be a double win for you guys.
Heading over to a man with an incredibly good beard and Chance, who's always well groomed as well. well. Boys, last one of the
Damn.
night. Vegas
Dude.
versus Surge.
That's good gas.
I'm gonna start tossing it and just gassing the crap out of Chance. We just have to.
I appreciate that,
That's
man.
some pretty good beards.
Yeah, you would look good, goatee or beard. Doc, you look amazing no matter what.
Right there.
Wheeler will look good with a goatee. He's got a nice jaw. He's got a nice jaw. You know when some people shave their head and you're like, man, you got a nice head. Mark Onset Hatcher has a nice head. Google it. You know what I'm talking about. Back to nice heads. There's 8 of them. I mean,
why are we
7
talking about nice head?
Default skin, but you know what I'm talking about. Here we go, boys and girls. What could be a very, very spicy upset. And a shave for one of us. Let's see how this
What
one
happened
goes.
to Miles? He's
Josh,
wearing
any
sunblock
sort of
on his
picture of you, what are you
nose
leaving?
because of
I'm
the
so salty about Lottie's comment. I'm not gonna lie. It's pierced the skin.
beach theme thing
It's not
that
rough
they're
out here.
doing.
In terms of game, though, if we're trying to refocus, you know, today has been a day of 3-0s.
These
The top 4 teams
COD-casters,
in the
there's
game
something
have come
else.
out,
Yeah.
exceeded expectations.
COD
I'd say
COD
really
is
just
never
taking
going
care of business.
mainstream
So I
with
think
these
the pressure's on
casters.
FaZe right now to do the exact same thing. The fact that Mamba and Craze, though, do have
Surge
somewhat of a leg
overall
up. They're not
record,
gonna be
8
lacking
and
any confidence in
23.
this matchup. It might very well be a battle.
Shouldn't be lacking confidence. They've got
They
a
have
lovely
as
team
many
up
wins
and,
as Optic
plenty of
does
chemistry
losses.
already. And
That
look at
is
absolutely
wild.
Gorgeous mini-map. Look at that lovely Vancouver
Absolutely
blue.
wild.
That FaZe pink. We're in for a treat here, friends. Vancouver back on time.
It's like candy, cotton candy there in the feed. Not too shabby at all. Well, was a good break for
This is
Surge.
a
Looks like
very
FaZe, though,
vibrant
have the
COD
immediate
caster.
response. Nero, good for 3.
With
and
the-
hey,
with the
Luna's
teal
there
and
to
the
clean up
pink.
crew, so a little pop-off moment for Nero.
I kind of like it.
Your mind, but Surge, well, they failed to
Hold
actually
on
block
now.
the blue spawn, so the time around P1's gonna
Looters.
get a little bit weird. And looking at the minimap, I think FaZe were confused why they allowed that to happen. So it took an extra few moments for them to actually sort of jump on the moment, seize the situation. Ultimately, though, Surge, a small lead. I would say, though, things don't feel good for them.
Not yet. Not yet. We need to see a little bit more. A little bit more data to be accumulated. P2, nobody near it just yet. FaZe got this one on lock and key. Crazy Lunas with their kills in the approach. Love this, though. Nice stun. Mamba picks up that assist. And you should be able to flush these boys out. There's only 1 or 2 remaining nearby. Craze now on that right flank.
Hold
Gonna get
on
involved
now.
as well. And Vancouver,
Hold on.
an ideal attack. How
Vancouver's
long can they hold?
putting up a fight right now.
They're extremely patient players. They got a 3 down in the feed. There's only 1 man on time, and they legit sat around for 5 more seconds before they actually jumped on top of it. But hey, maybe patience is the key to success. A 4-man white
Zimp
bear
is
in
1
the
and
feed.
6
This
against
amount of
the
time left on
Vancouver
P2.
Surge.
This is healthy scrap time they should be able to get. I think
What's
right now
going
you
on
got
with
Vancouver
Zimp?
Surge and cruise control. This is a really great P2 they strung together.
Yeah, P2 looking very good. This is a wicked lead. Can they keep it going, though? That's the P3 rotation done. That's going to be all FaZe all day over the back side of the map. And for now, for Surge, you have yet to take a map from FaZe, I believe, this entire season. I might be wrong there, but that was an old Surge. This is a new Surge. Can they keep this one going?
2
Great
dead.
work from Craze and
3
Mamba
dead.
cross map. Beautiful attack. That's 3 men in the feed. 1 more to deal with by the dreaded Plain Heady. Craze, how will you solve this problem? You won't.
No for lagging?
Go for it, legit lagging out there, it looked like. So not ideal there for him. Tough little sequence, and hey, Surge are gonna capitalize on it. He tried to make the heads-up play, but I think Surge right now absolutely running the score up. I mean, this is about to be a 60-point lead and potentially then some. If they still find the kills, that is 3 down in the feed. You take care of Abuza, you flip these spawns out. and bang,
chat,
just
hold
like
on
that,
now.
Vancouver Surge playing a flawless scar.
Hold your
This is
horses.
very good, man. Mamba's on a 6. Rotations well done. Craze. He's just getting these little hit and run kills, causing problems for FaZe on the approach
FaZe gonna
towards the
call
old
server
time. There's
cheese.
not a lot of
I
scraps
mean,
we're getting.
to
Lunas
be
and Nero
fair,
over there just killing everyone who
from
makes their
his
way forward.
POV,
Not a soul
04 was
getting
lagging.
towards this new
That
hard
was
point
bad.
without a bit of Vancouver love. Oh, baby, Van City running things so far.
Oh, we're spilling blood right now.
Like, this is
Now,
one of those
FaZe,
where
I mean,
we
hey,
saw it
no
with our own
situation where
eyes.
You need this
You know,
break and need to get
I
your
think it's one
SMG
thing
duo
when fans
flowing as
don't
well
see
on
it.
the map. Draws it, trying to make that happen. Gives you
Like,
2 in
people
the
will be
feed.
like, oh, they're just
Might
making
block these
excuses.
spawns,
We
so
saw
Vancouver
it.
Surge gonna be tucked in the back, but
Now,
they are
whether that
wiped off the
happens
board.
the whole
Ever
series
important
or
break for
not,
FaZe.
we don't
They are
know.
Successful.
But
Now successful in the break. Well, I'm liking what I'm
we
seeing.
saw
Let's see
04
if we can't
actively
listen in
lagging.
and see if it sounds just as good as it looks.
So it would be reasonable if they called that out.
He's that. I'm in there. I'm in there. He's that 04 week. That 04 week. Watch out, back left. He's that back left to me.
I'll get it. Just don't flip.
Is Simp lagging? Because he is
Yeah, they're bumping out front.
Take your time.
4 and 12?
Let's try.
P1.
He's laying down.
One shot B cut. One shot top green on you. No, he went back green.
Four's in the back. God damn it.
Hey, dog,
Bus.
I'm going left.
Bus. Bus.
Hurry up left.
In shop.
Sorry.
04 week. In shop. Absolute now. Waiting for you, front. He's on the tank.
He's still in shop. No, give me a second. Back left red.
Okay, I hear back left red.
Yeah, it was 04. One jet. 04 is deep left. Go left, right. Two left.
What star?
One's inner 18. Back left, deep jump down. Wow, he's one shot on bus. Inner 18 after that as well. I hear him bust. He's going to take over. Hey, yo, spawn behind him. I'm top, front. And still playing. One shot front left. They spawn mid. And because. Trying out. Wow, we can move that. We're good. Top green. He's going to be behind on the hop. There's two on time. Two close right time. Top green 04, guys. Top green. I'm in this time. I got naded. Top green 04, he's on town.
Ready.
Back. Ready? I'm standing right. Same time. Yeah,
Dude, Sim.
I'm pulling back right for this guy. Okay. Top green. Top right. Go. Yeah, flip the map. I'm hitting the right. Yeah, let's play to the right then. And you flip in the map. And they know you're there.
What do you mean no reaction?
Someone's work shop with me. Give me a shot.
To Craze getting world star.
Game. Sim still lagging a bit, Chance. Literally, not like that. He's just lagging.
I mean, I didn't think it was that crazy.
Like having an issue. Yeah, Sim getting hard carried
just shooting
again,
bullshit.
dude. Nobody talks about it because it almost never happens. Yeah, uncharacteristic performance right now at 7-14. But the fact that his team is winning, great signs. The Zaza duo enjoying the AR so far on Scar. Very tough first half, but he sort of saw the moment, draws on that for like initial P4 break. He sees momentum, and they chain that
Mamba
together.
likes playing up against
back to P1,
FaZe.
Old Faithful for Vancouver. So more than feed. I mean, it's just Mamba. He's injecting the venom. Taking the lead back just for a time. That P2 looking a lot better this time on the rotation for Vancouver Surge. 1v1 there on it. And won by Mamba yet again. He is having one of those maps, friends. 17-12.
Craze just
got a massive amount of hardpoint time. But everyone in the map trying to provide just that. Sim, he's going to be collecting old. And now over towards the next we go. And this P2, last time, very good for Vancouver Surge. This was one of the big separators. Will it be the same case here? Draza trying to make the break. In he goes. Good from the pistol to the next.
Maybe I
work
wasn't paying enough attention, to be honest. I might have been looking at chat.
Nice little P2 break.
I just missed it.
Good time to do it as well.
Nero did not get lucky.
No. You know everybody else spawns up blue, so should be easy work for Draza. Of course, I say that. It is an
He's yet to get some action.
He gets stunned, naded, hell unleashed upon him. Before though, with the extra AR in the background, can't get it done.
Nero's looking forward to Paris so he can go to the Netherlands and go to the red light district.
Wallbang's not enough to get the kills here on the phase.
Although that's in person, he might not want to do that.
Pounding their way through the side of the hard point. Craze dancing left, right.
He's like, can I pay you to have E-sex with me?
Teammates, she somehow hits the pistol. And now with streaks in play, this is going to be a very tough P3 row. Yeah, I mean, I think ideally right now for FaZe, you don't want to have to invest your Hellstorm just yet.
He goes in
does have that in the back
to the red light district
and this is great
and asks one of the women if they can have E-sex with him.
A beautiful thing. You see Surge, they're trying to work through mid-cut
that would be insane
right now, but FaZe have a very distant setup on the mini-map. So right now, playing a good containment
this is only a 10-point game.
Free.
I feel like FaZe has been like in charge the last little bit, but they're only up about 10.
Another 3 in the feed. Reinforcements still here from Surge.
Well, Booza does have a streak as well.
P3 so far, not at all theirs. Oh, well, nice movement.
If you're Surge with how much time you've given up here, you have to win this rotation. You absolutely have to win it, and they don't. They're gonna throw it away. Oh man, that is not ideal for the program.
Lead now for FaZe, and with the amount of pressure they have on the minimap, this might just be a runaway game. Yeah, a complete shutout there on P3 to P4 to Blue to Grandmas, whatever the hell you call it. Right now it belongs to FaZe, so the naming title is on them. 5 spree for a Boozer. Delightful work. Zaza duo of Draza now on the other side, getting a 5 of his own going. This is starting to get a little bit dangerous here for Surge. That lead they had at the beginning, the legs starting to run out from them. They don't quite have
Nero,
the stamina
you gotta
to keep
shoot
up.
back, my boy.
In time. Yeah, Sim pushes out P2 so we can call it to his teammates. Everybody else through the mid and right side. Their job made easy. The gunfights, though, not. Nero good for one defeated. You're tempted to go for the break. 0-4, though. He was lying in wait, ready for the kill. You walk into this hill up by 30. FaZe are going to walk away up by even more. And once again, they've successfully flipped and exchanged those spawns. Everyone
win the P4
This
rotation.
is GG. Simp don't even gotta do nothing, bro. He's 14 and 23.
Stuck on the right hand side of the map. Well, there's going to be 04 behind him in a second.
He didn't even show up today.
What a mini map this is. We are all over the place. Who's going to read the chaos? Right now, it's Vancouver Surge.
He didn't even
They
show
have
up to
turned
work.
that chaos into a ladder, and rung by rung, they found their way back to the hard point.
And yeah, I was going to say, it's probably going to be a Hellstorm. I was thinking of Booza. It'll be Draza instead. Near the man inside the time. Jumps off of it immediately because no trophies, and he gets a kill on Mamba as well. The last two players in green, and Nero's timing not on point. He's 16 and 33.
Splash 2.
Oh, and they still have another Hellstorm.
Not going down without a fight though, Surge. 04 clean out from
Wait,
upstairs.
but Surge are getting all the kills.
Nero and Mama get their kills over to Sim.
Hold the phone.
Nero yet again finds it. 20 to go. You're in the final hard point of the set.
If they get early P1, Abuza's probably going to have to call the street.
Well. When you burn one of the Hellstorms, you soak up a good chunk of time, and they're going to get everything. Yep, teamwork there from Mamba and Craze.
Oh my gosh,
duo
they're
at
battling.
This point. So now you're in a situation, only down by 20. You're feeling like this one is close.
They're battling.
I'm a Boozer, though. I'm thinking about how wide open this hill is, and potentially the investment on P1, or maybe they're going to keep it long term.
About a good look in that hard point.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad to save it for
the coverage
P2
for
either.
Hellstorm. Fantastic shots.
I will say.
Keep that time going. Nice nades from Draza over the top. It's a real mess. And shots from Craze. The 2-tap on the wall jump looking fantastic. Eyes on the spawners. Not able to cause any damage, but
Surge are going to take the
what
lead.
you've got, Surge.
Yeah, Mamba, the one that's collecting it inside the hill, has a little bit of support inside shot, just does not have a trophy. The nade's ringing out.
Team kill.
That is a team kill there for FaZe, though, so Craze gets the kill. That is a Booza last man standing. Craze does not want him to
Craze
survive.
would have lost that gunfight,
in his
holy.
endeavors. And ultimately, this has been a solid P1 for Surge, at least enough to keep this game neck and neck. This is a long-term comeback that they have dug themselves out of.
Hold on now.
50 or 60-point hole.
Hold on now.
Now going over towards P2, honestly, might be the hill that decides the game.
Oh my God, Mamba got 2.
It has been for many of the maps, many of the series here in the CDL. And this may be no different. 207 to 199 as FaZe enter the hard point.
Oh no. And they have a streak.
Trophies up. This is going to be a battle.
This is a tough break.
Draws the strikes, 04, follow up, 2 players in front. Everybody's left one shot. But that includes Draza.
Mamba for 3.
Well, and there you go, FaZe wiped off the board, pushed out of the time. And now in desperation, trying to survive inside the time. Nobody can get it done.
First battle won there by Vancouver.
Nobody's going to win here at least.
FaZe, and inch by inch, they claw their way in towards the hard point. Thinking about strikes eventually just to break this run. What a kill from Mamba. 35th now. As Craze finds another in the feed. Abuza still sitting upstairs, causing issues. Nero
still got his
finds an
Hellstorm.
opening in the pinch. Gets himself
He
involved.
still got his Hellstorm.
I mean, listen, they win the rotation at P3, so you don't even use the Hellstorm.
Hey, how's it going,
Abuza needs
Shay?
to make this one the best of all time.
Aloha,
he has saved
aloha.
this for the past 8 minutes of gameplay. Admittedly, the hill's wide open, but it's just a weird situation. Because Vancouver Surge get the break, they only need 10 seconds. That's how long it takes to call the Hellstorm in.
It's a scary moment. We're gambling. The tables are red hot and the shots are just as good as Sim now. He may be down in the KD department, but he's holding it together as Abuza and 04 find their respective kills on opening through the middle of the map. You're running out of time, Vancouver. You have got to find the entries. This might be the moment. Watching for the mid-map hit. You managed to vacate time for a second, but Surge, closer and closer they come to time.
Oh my God, oh my God. Surge are gonna win map 1.
Do I believe it? Not until the whistle blows. Here comes FaZe. Final assault on time. Contest is good. 20 for the win. One more. And Mamba shuts the door on
Bro,
FaZe's
Mamba
fingers.
drops 40 for the map.
40 bomb on their heads there, Miles. Mamba and Craze were shooting their guns this map. They were winning.
Bro, Mamba loves beating FaZe. This guy, is this guy the FaZe Reaper?
Deficit that they had to dig themselves
Is he
out
the
of.
FaZe Reaper?
Not one, but 2 Hellstorms, at least a theoretical Hellstorm in the hands
What's
of
going
Abuza.
on?
And took care of business. A well-fought rotation, and FaZe absolutely dropped the ball.
He dropped 41?
What a map. What a fantastic map. Craze and Mamba. Given that
He
old
had
duo
Simp
their
quaking
flowers
in
with
his
good
boots?
reason. Lunas and Nero looking like brand new players. Vancouver Surge. What a victory. This is our scuff play of the game. The
Dude,
final
I mean,
few
Abuza
moments
had
watching
40 as well.
Vancouver,
Draza almost
again,
had 40.
Inch by inch, battle their way towards that hard point.
Yeah, and they get a spawn as well, I believe, on the
Holy.
pitch. You see Abuza on the
Did
minimap
Abuza
trying
use
to
the
block
Hellstorm?
back.
I don't
Actually, no,
know.
not a spawn. This is just gonna
That's
be a
what I
deep
was
route
wondering
by
too.
Craze. Wins the gunfight in the back, catches 0-4
If
off
he,
guard.
if
Now Abuza
if
has
they
to sort of
ended
give
that
up
game
mid-cut,
without a
mid-cut player,
Hellstorm,
shoots Straza in
or
the
without
back, and
using
just
the
an immediate
Hellstorm,
cascading effect.
they're hammered.
So Mamba gets credit for the 40 bomb.
Abuza's hammered. Bro was 42 and 29, and you're telling me if he had a Hellstorm at the end of the game, he didn't use it?
Craze, I mean, played phenomenally in
He
this map one as well.
hammered if that's the case. There's no way he had to have used it though.
From start to finish,
right?
nearly all of those. 4K damage for everyone in the lobby except for Sim, who was only 100 points shy. Wow. Really?
He
The
didn't?
whole lobby. That was a wild game of Scar.
Nah, Abuza trolled. Abuza trolled. You're telling me you had a Hellstorm and you didn't call it?
Good friends of Barbers. I'm just saying you will look good.
There had to have been like a glitch or something.
Game flow.
Like
look at this.
one of those things where it shows that he has it, but he doesn't actually.
Fine looking DNA.
At least for our end, there's no way he actually had a streak and didn't use it.
We're in for a series.
That's crazy.
It all started on that final P5.
You had P1, P2, and P3 to use the Hellstorm.
Hellstorm played from Draza. They got 3 kills on the sequence. Just never actually got the top green control. So Vancouver Surge did genuinely have to dig deep to start that comeback. And they simply never slowed down. Flatline phase there.
They're not even bringing it up either. The casters aren't even bringing that up.
Nutty stuff. And
yep.
Now we're going over to
wow.
Raid S&D. And obviously, Vancouver Surge, bit of a new dynamic, players coming from different directions, but even the collection of players that they have,
class for
a good amount of raid repetitions. Obviously, it's an old school map, but even in this new game, I think you're going to have Surge a little bit more comfortable than, well, at least Nameless is going to be.
I'm getting texts. It's too much. It's too much. I won't be reading them until we get to like map.
Is Nameless quaking in his boots?
Yeah, it's a big one. There's a lot on the line.
He's down a map early.
Series. But again, a lot of fun. Good time so far. And again, you're right, Chance. Surge a little bit more comfortable than they would have been before. Very different squad now.
As a Thieves fan, we play whoever comes up next.
Let's face it, they're a very good team.
I'm thinking, let's go Surge.
But let's talk about the Search and Destroy, because right now
I'm thinking, let's go Surge.
It ain't great.
If you're thinking like throughout the CDL era, I don't know if you've ever had splits where like a team.
He had it and died at 242 for Surge and just ran out spawn, so he probably didn't want to call it in.
For a moment or for a stage, immediate bounce.
Yeah, he should have called it in earlier.
Expectation.
Like, why'd he wait until it was like, I can't call it, I don't have time to call it?
Couple of these losses
he had 3 hills to call it.
On maps like Fringe as well, so the new ones, it's been going okay, but not
because Draza called his.
Maybe that's why we're seeing a raid
on
here
P4
in map number 2 as well. Maybe it'd be a benefit for the guys, but
Draza called his on P4 or P5. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
So Abuza had P1,
the little smirk
P2,
and a smile there from Nero.
and P3.
We'll see if that amounts to anything.
To call the streak and never did.
Game of Raid, Search and Destroy. Ball knowers know. Despite that we've been in many times before.
That's at least 2.5 minutes.
You could never.
He had at least 2.5 minutes to call the streak and didn't.
Elds though for phase in Search
and
Destroy.
That is crazy work. That is crazy work.
If I have your permission to read some of these text messages on air, they're incredible.
I mean, he was ripping. He was.
You have got
he
me
was double
giggling.
positive with 40 kills.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
Oh man!
Wow, sensational. Search
so
and
I mean,
ahead of us.
I do get that part
game
of it,
3.
but like,
we'll take a quick break before we get into that one.
Right,
we
you
have
gotta
to go all the way.
You got a Hellstorm. You gotta call that in. You can't save it for the next map.
Dinobots.
You can't save it for this raid S&D.
Kitchen, go boom. Praise to follow up.
Oh well, 0-4 spot in the middle of the map, so Vancouver Surge at least aware. And they're gonna deal with it. They're going for the chow. They just sent that in the mix.
Okay,
0-4
well,
good for 2.
They both get 2.
Trade fest. So now 2-2, and that is bombed down in mid.
Oh, we're hitting it.
We're chowing.
We are chowing.
Draza don't give a fuck.
He wants this. It's a
Nero versus Abuza.
It is Abuza. It is Nero, and it is 50 seconds. The bomb in a relatively attainable spot here for Nero. But the battle is on. Nero, will he be caught unaware? The timing, it might have gone to Abuza. Oh, shiver me timbers. He's gone right past him.
No, Abuza knows.
What are these timings?
I think one of his teammates probably called him out in money window. Abuza absolutely posted here as well. So Nero, big decision. He just ran through B unspotted, and that makes Abuza's life easy. Got him.
Yeah, Nero, that's frustrating. That is frustrating indeed.
That was a weird 1v1.
Fiery first round. And Abuza, a little bit of magic on his side.
And truly just unlucky too, because again, Nero runs through B, never gets shot at, goes into money window, recollects the bomb. He's thinking he's got to be playing laundry, back spawn, rotating somewhere. It should be safe, but yeah, luck just truly not on his side. Vancouver Surge, very aggressive as well. I'm looking at the Scar gameplay, and to me, it felt a little passive, at least situationally. But there they are, full challenge through the middle of the map. And while if we're challenging anywhere, it's going to be at the A site. FaZe taking over mid, but that bomb leaning towards A, and Surge have players crawling around ring.
We've got players all over the place now, yeah. Round 4, big tags.
Mamba with 2.
Getting out of your life there. Mamba walking away with 2. Abuza desperately trying to pull things back, but he and Simp have taken damage. Those casualties have been maintained as best they can, but a 3v2 right now. Oh, Nero from top ring. Big Thirsty goes airborne for 2.
Quenched in that round. Gets the get back from the previous round. Not able to clutch the 1v1, but good for 2 here. Keep in mind, the 2 players on the struggle bus on map number 1 were Nero and Simp. So Nero has exited the bus. He's feeling good. Shot looking nice and crispy, and Simp still struggling. Don't know. No one expects it to last
playing in a
for
closet?
too long, but here we are. Surge again, able to play with confidence. Not too shabby.
Y'all see that there's like clothes hanging up to the side of him?
What a nade from 0-4. Bound to connect at one point. No trophies to be found just yet, so that's going to be a very difficult thing to deal with. Man down, see what they do.
It looks like one, yeah, right?
Currently the lone defender, and a little bit of pressure on. Nero maybe going to go hunt him down. Abuza fully backed away. Problem is,
Nero playing in a horny jail?
No, they're going to look for the kills first.
Somebody bonk him. Horny jail.
Pressure there from FaZe, though. They connect with the information. A little bit of back and forth here. And FaZe so slow on this attack. Angle from Draz. Beautiful work. Threads the needle.
Dude, how is Draz still alive?
And a patient play under the 3rd man as well. What a defuse and an outstanding retake from FaZe.
Gorgeous.
How did Draz stay alive
instincts
there?
On point. His teammates or Abuza specifically comment out. They're running me over back laundry. Gonna be chasing this one down. So Draza finds the timing. He gets out perfect. Almost too good of a situation as well at a certain point. Guns Nero with the chow and just take your time to line up those pistol shots. It's great work out of Draws.
Yeah, nice cadence of his fire there. Just
you don't even care, bro.
Those shots at range. Not that his teammates didn't have the positioning, but
he's just like these cats
3
are
good kills.
hammered.
He gets himself a defuse, man. That's a lot of points. Thinking about Hellstorm here on Raid for Draza.
Bro, 0-4 got a noggin on him.
Now back to the attack.
He got a noggin on him. Him and Nero, again, they both got noggins.
That by the looks of it. Nades out, trophies out. It's a safe route through. Simp with an
trades are enabled.
I'm gonna get up close and personal.
Whoa!
Everybody's here. Shoot him out of the sky. Couple trades roll through.
He's 1-y.
He's 1-y. Should get overwhelmed. Or Nero swing and a miss. Redemption in the 1v1.
Abuza, he's on the hunt.
No.
He's on the hunt. And the shots were good.
No, bro. That's another round where they just got the kill. He was 5 HP. You just have to hit him.
Getting a little spicy, isn't it? It's just getting a little
trades are not
dicey.
enabled.
When you get hit, and even with the first bloods that FaZe are finding, the counterattacks from Surge are ruthless. I mean, they're getting 2, maybe 3 at a time. Slight surprise, a little bit of disappointment there. Luna's no cover to work with on the outside of pool. He backs up, he dies, he walks forward, he's in the pool, no good. Abuza just having that information to press the advantage. Here we go, another round. FaZe 3-1.
Yeah, you hear last
Simp
man
still
Abuza,
doesn't even have a kill.
To sort of fly out and be the aggressive chowler, but catch
Praise
off
isn't
guard.
either.
In the meantime, Nero also had 0-4, 1 HP. Took a big swing and miss, so the right hook not working for him. A great angle, though, to watch the pinch for Craze.
Oh, we didn't see the second guy, though.
He is baited by his own success. I think he shifted back over, so he slightly missed that first guy. So awkwardness there, and FaZe need that opportunity.
FaZe work on once again a man advantage. They're playing these very well. Mamba can't look left. Bit of a Zoolander moment. It's 3 players now for FaZe through Kitchen. Lunas is never going to win that one. Fire superiority to FaZe. Draza finds the angle. It is a 4v1. Nero, cool, it'd be very impressive. We are not holding our breath here. FaZe marching forward.
Can't lie, I don't feel like Surge looked very good in S&D.
Round.
Nothing going right for
Surge. I don't feel like Surge looked very good.
You saw the angle from Craze, little crack spot on the left side.
Dennis is a 1-1 series. I think so.
For whatever reason he shifts, it just gets horribly awkward timing on the low side of the minimap. And if FaZe only sent one guy there, ended up it would have lost that round.
They don't look
they
very,
had the extra
very
bodies,
good
everybody
in
playing
this
together
S&D.
quite well. You got Draza
put it
early on,
bluntly.
8-3.
Yeah, I love that. The rest of FaZe. I mean, we're finding the success here at 4-1. I do believe, 0-3 for Simp. He's having a quiet series so far.
Craze is 0-5. He should have had a freebie there.
Still have to play. The Kitchen
the
is
last round.
full of Vancouver Surge players. Now they've spread out, and we are taking space. Craze is already through Zig. Craze is already dead.
The fuck is Craze doing?
Aggressive Shao. If I'm 0-5, I don't know if I'm flying through Zig, hitting every wall
Brother,
jump,
you're
but Craze
0-5. You
different.
haven't done a fucking lick. What are we doing?
He would make the play. He's got the timing. Simp left out to dry and abandon. Well, his teammates at the very least get the trade.
Yeah, Draza gets the trophy down as well.
We're hammered.
Still got pressure here from Mamba. Outnumbered, outgunned, no hope. 1v3,
Bro, you're
bomb
down
recovered.
4-1. You're 0-5.
Lunas try to make this attempt, but this is a
What are we
nearly
doing?
impossible situation to find himself in. Draza will be able to get the plant regardless, but yeah. All
That's the
bases
type of shit
covered.
I'd be
FaZe
doing when I get a
clean.
S&D on ranked,
Yeah, I mean, the
and I
base of two different
like
players.
I
You got
just
Craze
lost
on
a
one hand,
brutal
going to the
HP, and
other
I just want to
team's
get back
spawn
into an
15 seconds in,
HP.
and
I'm like,
never
fuck
made it out
this.
of
I'm
his.
just gonna run it down.
A lot of
That's
stuff there,
that's
and,
what he
a
just
tricky team
did.
to play against, I suppose, but
He just
you know, on
he
Raid
just
S&D,
played
FaZe have them
the Zeeks.
dialed in.
Oh yeah, this is not
Fuck
looking
this
like a problem
strat.
whatsoever.
That's what he just did
This is looking
right
like
there.
a 1-1 in the series, but it's not over yet. I like what Craze is trying there. He's really trying something very different. Get himself on the board. He's taking it upon his own
I
shoulders to
don't
find
like
that
what
success.
Craze just did
And
there.
he's
I
agreed
think
that
that
from
was
before in that
hammered.
previous
You're
round. We'll see
down
if it comes
4-1,
very
and
similar
you're
in this.
0-6.
Craze yet to get a
See,
kill.
like right here,
He's going
yes,
for it.
run it the fuck down.
He's not
You
been
have a
stunned by his
teammate
teammate,
backing
his
you.
connects as well, and oh dear God, he knows.
Oh, and then
Not good
0-4
enough to get in there.
Rip.
Waiting for the numbers, and he's lost
He's
his
on the
teammate.
board.
On the board, bomb planted, 3v3.
And to throw this out there historically, I don't know if I've ever seen Sim drop a donut. But if Draza clutches this,
I don't mind.
3,
Yo, I don't
Nero
mind that
shuts
play
him
right there.
down. Near
It did get a
heroics
little-
there out of Draws.
Did get a little risky there,
For
but
the
I don't mind that
1v3
one.
in emphatic fashion, but no.
They look
Nero's
better when they
good
had
for
Quinn.
it.
Just saying.
And thank God he was as well.
Not in the HP though.
And Draza was just a bullet away.
Maybe you like
And
Surge
again,
more
a
than
bullet away
HP.
from making sure
Not
Sim
me.
gets that donut. So maybe Draza, a nice guy,
Not
gives him
me.
another opportunity in the next round.
Goodness gracious. A little nervy. 5-2 again.
Yeah,
for
you're
the
just
FaZe
talking about
guys.
S&D.
I wouldn't be
That's
too
fair.
worried. Dra's going big at that 11-4. Sim. We'll see if he
that's
can
first
find
blood.
something here.
GG's.
Boozer's opener.
Shock it up.
Good.
Whoa.
Once again, oh, this time 04 brought
Simps
down
on the
Trains again.
board.
Simps on the
No
board.
donuts.
And the last two remaining members of Vancouver Surge from the middle of the map. Pressure there onto a Boozer. Is there a nade?
That makes sense, Vivi.
An angle here to work with.
Craze is hammered.
FaZe will have the coverage here, and that is the plant. Good luck, lads. It's a 2v2.
Me too.
Both players
Whoa.
are. Good crossfire, though.
Whoa, hold
All
on.
up to Simp, 1 in 5.
Hold the phone. Yo, Craze.
Damage on a Craze.
Okay.
Oh, and he's been gunned.
Wow.
30
Okay,
seconds
okay.
to
They're
get
staying
the
alive.
defuse,
They're
and
kicking.
we are at
They're kicking.
5-3.
Okay. And good teamwork as well for a 2v3 clutch. Not
Yeah,
bad.
I don't
Swing
like
it out,
S&D.
Get in the right position. Craze doing the same
I feel
thing,
like,
very
well,
snappy.
I think
without
I wouldn't
these guys
mind
all
S&D
retakes.
if like
There's
I
another
was playing
Craze
S&D
finding
like
timing, little bit
this.
of juke,
Like if I
staying
was
alive.
I think if I was
Simp
like an
not shooting
S&D
at him when he's going
grinder,
for the crosses
I
as
probably
well.
wouldn't mind it.
Not that these are easy
but,
shots to hit, but Simp
like,
right now, you
ranked
just feel it in
S&D?
this game, in this
Get
matchup
the
at the very
fuck
least
out
right
of here.
now.
That is
Slightly
horrible.
off. Hasn't quite
Because
found
no
his flow.
one ever knows what they're doing. There's no game plan.
good
There's
call.
no like,
Funny timing.
yo, let's do this. Let's work that.
Difficult situations with the squad.
Ranked S&D is the worst shit.
That's just a sim problem. He'll figure it out. 5-3.
HP is nice
Whatever, yeah.
because you can essentially like play
everybody's been up
eights.
there. Have fun with
And
this
like
one.
as players get better,
Nades at the ready, lads.
has any trophies to be found. Trades on point.
There's certain things that are just like
crazy.
There's a right way to play HP. I don't think there's a right way to play S&D for the most part.
Craze playing the
it might sound faded, but like
remaining members have gone over towards B.
S&D is a very situational game mode. So like yes, there might be basic things that you can do like defaults and things like that.
Leaving the B
but
site now, back to A
like everything is situational.
They're thinking just a little bit too much.
Whereas
or
like
maybe
HP, like there's a system. You have a system that you're supposed to play.
Still though, great odds. I mean, Craze.
So even if
it's planted for
even if you're not like
and Nero gets the bomb down
in locked in active comms, you can compete in HP.
Like laundry side of the map.
S&D, I just feel like
on the mini map.
It's just bullshit whether somebody wins or loses if they're not active in the comms.
Doesn't see a single head. Doesn't see a thing.
Nero's gonna get shot in the back.
Going round about Nero.
Oh.
Catch free.
Oh, they run it.
Hold
on. Do you think FaZe is starting to tweak out a little bit here?
Vancouver. FaZe can't catch a break.
Nero can. He's got quite a few this game. Bailed his team out of the 1v3 opportunity for Draza. Could have called game with a masterclass performance.
Damn, Destiny, that's crazy.
Very dicey. Nero finding form. Crazy.
Just
make really
ripped
good
out the
reads
RPG.
on the map as well. Again, a slow start for him, but if he's that sort of key player for the team to find his form.
That's
he went
crazy.
From 0-6 to 5-7. Quite the turnaround.
He's taking so much space.
Hold on now,
He's
Craze
so
starting
many
to find a
opportunities now for
groove.
the Vancouver boys. Intel.
They've taken a ton of space again.
Quickly get into position here by B, trying to take care
He's
of
taking
this
a ton of
as quickly as
space.
he can. The bomb now making its way forward. Draza has eaten more than his fair share of lethals and tacticals.
Nero gets one.
Nero, oh
10 for 2 though.
Sim finds a lovely 2.
Looters.
But it all falls down to Abuza. A 1v2.
1v2 for Abuza. He doesn't have bomb.
The tactical retreat. Leave the bomb. Play for the kills.
And
I don't know if they know that bomb
it
is
is now
down.
shoulder time. One guy's in kitchen, throwing wicked shoulders towards mid. Mamba doing the same thing, overlooking the bomb. Abuza has chosen the right route, and he can isolate these players. That's when the gunfight.
Huge from Lunars. Huge play. Just get out of there.
30 seconds. Stairs covered. Over to Mamba. Will his iron strike true? Past the intel. Bomb recovered. Are we getting the gong ready now? Or can Abuza dodge this somehow with the A-bomb plant? Here comes Lunars. The damage.
Wow,
And
we're
round
going
11.
round 11.
Vancouver Surge. What resolve to fight this far?
And I tell you, Miles, I don't think these FaZe players right now have the vision. Again, the problem for them was the mid steps as well. The push through for Surge is there. Abuza with that amount of time, it's easy reads when he gets out to the A site, and they also double back and hesitate for a moment.
No way.
At that point, you just have to play for the first kill, try to catch him off guard, make some magic happen. But FaZe players don't have the vision. Now you're feeling the heat and the stress of
Craze
the
just
big
needed to
old
get on the board. He
round
just needed to see the ball go through the hoop.
Been rung. Trophy.
Oh, and we're just running
they've
down
squared up.
mid.
They've squared up, and it has not paid off. The opening damage for Vancouver. Tourniquet applied.
And Crazy's gonna get too
survive.
aggressive. He's getting
Craze
tunnel vision.
Getting very much into the mix. He's carrying the bomb as well.
Oh,
Reposition for
what are we,
FaZe. Craze
what are
can't
we
get away
doing?
with his
What
life.
the fuck was that round
Another
11,
FaZe
bro?
Vegas. You might have just survived this one, boys. Nero now on the 1v4.
What was that?
What a historic play this would be.
Did you get all that
Gonna happen.
for that
FaZe,
round 11?
4 rounds in a row, they finally apply the brakes. And it is 1-1 in this series.
Fortune favors the bold. Chowing out like that, middle of the map, round 11 is absolutely bold, and, well, that saying did not ring true in the slightest.
What are we doing?
Near miraculous comeback there for Vancouver Surge to go up 2-0. Instead, FaZe, they just gotta hit the old Dom Toretto. It doesn't matter if it's by an inch or by a mile. A dub is a dub, but a nail-biter one at that. That is
You were down
5-1.
$5-1.
A little bit of a problem here.
You were down 5-1, brought it back to round 11, and then you just all run mid?
First blood to his name as well. But FaZe Vegas just happy for the early lead.
It didn't work the round 1 when you did it. What made you think, oh, it'll work round 11?
We now go. We will get to see at least one of those gridlocks at the very least, but not a 3-0. What a funny day it's been here in Minor 2. Now, though, finally, we get to see a real series. On the other side of this break, folks, we're playing Overload. Don't go too far. This one
That just pissed me off.
Deep into the night.
That just pissed me off. We just sat there and watched you come back to force a round 11, and that's what we get? Let's just hard push mid. Not time respecters. Not at all. Not at all.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come
Golly.
see the best teams lock in for this
That
season's
actually
grand
just
finale
checked my
in
dough.
fabulous Las Vegas. All
What
4-day
was
passes
that?
come with early venue access.
What was
Head
that?
to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Were any of the other watch partiers mad at that?
You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Scuff, official controller
Was
of the
Octane
CDL.
or Zuma questioning that? Yeah. Hold on. I want to see. I want to see. Octane. Fuck ass ads, bruh. Fuck ass ads.
We don't hear the whole team speak what Thieves play.
He's been doing this for years.
Yeah, like we don't hear the whole team speak what Thieves play. Oh, yeah, okay, let's all play dumb now. Yeah, okay.
No, it's insane. It's fucking insane.
Oh, it would be a shame.
I love watching COD.
Oh, it would be a shame. Oh!
There we go. There we go.
Abuja.
What did I tell you guys? Everybody calm
Abuja.
down.
The opening damage for Vancouver.
It would be a shame if they choked the 3v4 right here.
Can they survive? Craze.
Oh my god.
Getting very much into the mix. He's carrying the bomb as well.
Nice, give it to Lair, give it to Lair, give it to Lair. Yes, yes, yes. Give it to Lair. No, no, no. Oh.
What did I tell you, man? What did I tell you?
They're the hardest to lose that fucking map. Hey, way to clutch up against Vancouver.
Chinese have it in the bag. They
Way to clutch up against Vancouver, Tom.
Damn, why are people talking like they were about to lose that? Wasn't even close.
Well, that saying did not ring true in the slightest.
Wasn't
Damn.
even fucking close.
Come back there for Vancouver Surge to go up 2-0.
I thought he was gonna say something about it specifically.
Look at Draza, 11-7. Draza's having a phenomenal series. Benjay gas him immediately.
I mean, that's
Benjay gas him immediately. Wow.
Yo, watch Okus in the freaking turbine. You said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait
Dude,
him. He
I
tries to go
love
for the
Octane.
sniper shot, but just too fast. Leaves the sky still finding a headshot. They just put Okus on tumble dry.
If Surge can beat Miami, you would then think that Surge could then also beat FaZe.
If they beat FaZe, I'll shave my beard down to a goatee.
Wait.
Just
Wait.
to a goatee.
Have you watched the same FaZe I've been watching for the past few weeks?
I'll have a goatee on Sunday if they beat FaZe.
Listen, I'm going to be willing that along in my...
Well, it's on the line, folks. We've seen all sorts of things be, wagered in Call of Duty game charts. Appendages, bids, careers, PCs, drafts.
I don't think
you
I've
name
ever
it, man.
played Kingdom Hearts.
It's a fun thing to do. It's a fun thing to put a little bit extra sauce on the line, and I think Wheeler putting his beard on the line.
Which
it'll
one
be
is
back in a
Kingdom
week,
Hearts?
Bro. You know what it's like, man. You know what it's like.
Is
Anyway,
Kingdom Hearts
back
the
into the game
like
we go. Exposure
the
overload chance. How you feeling about this
Disney
one?
I mean, I'm interested to see how Simp's going to be feeling, right? Because it's very rare to see Simp have like a bad map, let alone 2 back-to-back. I know Nameless is probably fuming watching him play. Like, I'm watching a generational talent. I've never
Final
seen
Fantasy
this.
and Disney thing?
Very, very nervous.
Oh, so it is a Final Fantasy thing?
Put on the line in the past. I forgot about the 04 Sid beef.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying. We don't talk about that enough, do we?
What did he say? Do you remember what he said?
I can't. Dude,
I didn't realize that.
No.
I can't repeat any of Sim's tweets.
Was it
fired? It's AI. Come on.
Favorite series of all time?
How do you
I think I've maybe played parts of one of them.
What was on the line between
like a
Sid
part
and 04?
of one of them.
You guys remember? I'll open you up and have a look in a moment, but in the meantime, it's time to get going into our third map of the series. 1-1 here in the home map. On the other side of this one, someone's taking the lead, going in a gridlock. Let's get it.
Back-to-back exposures for a series as well. Rare sight to see, at least these days.
True.
Nonetheless, though, fun looks. I think it was like ARs that were keeping control of the game in the last one. That was the standout moment. Well, Lunar's going to be looking to do exactly that as we're dance battling in the middle of the map with the NPCs. Simp with initial device control. And this is just going to be a score, right? Because Craze is the only man to beat. Dude.
Oh.
Nice little 2-piece from Craze.
No, it's fine. They're not going to get this. That is the exact same as like the P1 that we saw in like the Scar, where the minimap actually looks so good for FaZe, and they actually it's impossible to recognize how good of a situation that was. So they just don't sort of do the hyper aggressive thing, but they absolutely could have blasted that score through.
Lunars and Merc always have a permanent flashbang. Lunars definitely does.
No overload. Yeah. Quick drop. FaZe with the numbers down low.
Yeah, Lunars definitely has the perma flashbang.
Craze get involved a little bit later, but through the front. Bang on, there. The kills are good, and so far, solid defensive hold from Surge.
Doing what they can. Need to start winning gunfights toward the middle of the map, though. Eventually, you're going to break free as Simp has from the struggle plus 7-2 start. Handful of multi-kills. Lunars, though, nice shots to take down the device guy. Couple trades rolling through, and Abuza, last man standing, just wants to stay alive. Wait for the reinforcements.
Oh, and he holds it for as long as he could, but somehow loses the fight against Nero. Surely can't get another one here. Man over the top, brought down. Craze good for the coverage. And now waiting for the last player in line. It's going to be Lunars on the pickup. Now running forward for the B gold, but plenty of FaZe players all over the place. Surely you don't get anything going here. The backline covered. Now to the front. And it is getting a little bit awkward. Oh, deviation of route here. 04 should be able to pick this one up alongside Abuza. Surely Lunars makes it no further, and indeed he does.
Wow, FaZe are also very confident, trusting in their teammates to consistently go for these pinches, because Draza was the first one to try. It got picked up by Mamba. Well, 04 takes the exact same route. FaZe doing what they can to apply pressure, so much so Craze is wrapping back to his own portal.
They're looking for sort of any lead blockers. Nice shots.
Damn.
Great 2-piece. Cut now through mid. We're making a run. Lunar's got to stop it. A little bit of damage. Another man to pick it up. It's going to be Craze. Craze. What a play. Enough to just get the damage in to slow the carrier somewhat. Get his boys in a position. But 04 bangs the door wide open. The shots are good. The run is not there. Draz, can he pick it up? No, it's gone all the way back. Draz has got a backpedal now. Hold position and somehow stop this.
Oh, Draz didn't realize he didn't have the ball.
Oh, boy. Another stop.
I mean, first of all, the
Raj didn't realize he didn't have the ball.
To get that device spawning so far back, and then in the meantime, Simp is so far out of position. Surge might be able to just get this away. Should be good.
Wow, Surge with the cap burst.
The pistol in FaZe right now are not playing good Call of Duty. I think they are struggling with the pace that Surge is bringing to the table, but in a slow fashion, not a fast one.
Couple of jabs, keeping you on your toes. Having to force the guard to stay up. Here comes 04 trying to get a quick one through.
Lunars.
Oh,
hello? Lunars, where the fuck are you going?
Right under his nose. He faked it for a second. It's 1-1 with 1:30 on the clock.
Lunars is the most confusing player in the league, at least for my 2 eyes.
Yo, this guy's hammered.
1-1. You got a little bit more pressure down the line here for Surge.
Where else could he have gone
through
with the
from
ball?
Nero as well. Draws there for the pickup, but
you think he's gonna wrap around?
Standing. Good enough though for 2, so everything is stable. Vying for this device control.
I mean, you need one good and going to the half goal up would be cool.
Shots on the man down low. 2 members of FaZe up and alive right now.
This guy's colluding with
Lunas,
something.
he's going for it. He's got the legs. He's got the space. Watch out for the nades. Oh, he's pumped the brakes. The cross, not good enough. 1 man to deal with, and 0-4, good enough for both.
Yeah, good coordination there out of the FaZe players. Everybody landing their stuns.
This guy is fucking hammered.
Gunfights. Lunas right now just trying to
Holy, I want whatever he's got.
Find the shots. They're good enough there. Nero and Lunas on the defense.
Then he gets a 2-piece to stop the ball.
Lunas,
I mean,
pick it up, run it. See what we can get done this time.
Yeah, 15 kills for him as well. 3 spree, and he's got the overload for his team. So Lunas having a very nice map 3. 22 seconds left as well. You're not in a massive hurry to get this done. 2 kills there in the feed. Next man in line, Craze, good for the damage. You need to get both these trades. Mamba looking for it, but Abuza, nice and
gave
aggressive.
up a freebie cat.
4 seconds to go.
Gotta pick it up. Gotta make something happen
watching the same guy?
Clock's getting dangerous. Shots. Anyone there? Yes, what a save. Nero on the run.
Oh my God.
It's an open goal.
Oh my God.
Vancouver Surge going into
my God.
the second half, a goal up.
Whoa.
Dude, I don't understand what is happening to FaZe at all. The second score, the one we just saw, 2 FaZe players coming through mid-cut, and this is, I mean, after time has effectively expired. And
my head
this
hurts.
is the failed score. The device guy just happens to die in the wall hop, so it goes all the way back, but then Simp just remains over on the top side of the minimap, going for the spawn kills, forces Mamba to spawn up low dirt. Just a
where was Lunar going here?
I think
I
again,
need to know.
FaZe had a few situations.
Where are you going?
Just in this series, where the minimapping situation is like it's almost too good for them.
Where
that they sort of drop the ball and don't know how to handle it. In the meantime,
could be
a Surge's out here making
bigger
good, simple
threat
decisions, shooting their gun.
than the ball
AR's
running
playing on
down the
point,
wide
looking for the
open
2
lane
scores they have.
Right in front of you.
Taking the map by its horns. How long can they keep that kind of play going?
Class, can anyone answer that question for me? Because I sure as hell don't know what it would be.
Even the possession, relatively even between the 2 squads. And right now, FaZe winning the battle of the mid-map. Looking for another
I may not be the best COD player, but
that dirty
that
little wall hop
play
in the
made
interior.
no sense.
Just enough to get an extra bullet in there. Not enough for the kill. Craze once again on the trades. Right back to square one.
Yeah, no funny business. No one able to get through and start thinking about spawn kills or keeping the timings weird.
Both teams are playing like Cloud9 versus Boston.
Abuza there. It's 3 in the feed. Last man standing Nero. Just trying to protect his device, and the whole team pops up in front of him.
This has been an interesting series for sure. This should be a cap.
Second there. Should be able to get past them. Oh,
yeah.
right underneath.
Yeah, they do get the cap.
The defenders of Vancouver Surge nowhere to be found.
Yeah, still got to get out of your spawn as well.
Bro, they could still be up 1 right now. That play.
17 kills he has, currently leading lobby. Very small margin, but a great pinch as well. Vancouver Surge entirely unaware.
Yeah, it's nice stuff. Up in the 3rd. 4th, no good. Looking for the kill now by the device. Top lane wide open. All FaZe. That electric ping now making their way forward. Can Craze get a couple? Whoa, he sure does.
Crazy.
3. Last man here at Abuza digs his heels into the sand and tries to stay alive. Oh,
dude,
spotted the belly of Lunas.
No disrespect to Craze, but genuinely, if he could just play smarter, he would be really good.
Anyone get that and get it moving? FaZe are nowhere to be seen.
Like some of the plays he makes are crazy.
Trying to make something happen as quickly as possible, and Surge don't know how close they could have come to a madcap.
Impossible read. Even
like some of the plays he makes are just unreal. He just.
I mean, now looking at the minimap, FaZe is playing a chase game, lose the cut towards
some of the decisions he makes are just not great.
Good news for Simp. Abuza wins that first initial gunfight. Make sure you keep it nice and secure. 3 minutes left to play.
Across the map we now roll. Top lane. Couple of big ones. Nero holds his nerve. Oh, and he's winning the fight against 0-4 in the damage department. Trades should be on point as well. They are. A perfect stun. That is certainly going to pass the intel to Mamba. Now waiting for the reinforcements. He might be playing for the pinch. Or at least the next set of spawners here from FaZe.
Yeah, Mamba's battling sort of 0-4 with the mind games. Mamba also getting the wrap out, so his teammates know they're just worried about over the tank side of the map. You try to wrap out, Mamba catches you, so heads up gameplay there. 3
hey,
to
big
feed.
kills.
Gotta hit the go button, collect the device.
Mamba's got to do something here.
Awkward with the timing,
that's a
so
big kill.
It's not going to be a full runaway, but you do have options.
You got options. You got the lane
they
covered.
Gotta go,
goes
though.
down, but Craze good for the kill. Whoa, Nero, watch out, son. The stun connects FaZe. What a save! Last man cleaned up.
I feel like they just hit that really slow.
Yeah, these stuns are unreal. Multiple saves with that. If you're struggling in ranked, well, that's a big difference between the pros and the rest of us mortal players. Now the difference is 0-4 is in cheeks. He's behind you. Vancouver Surge are aware of it, and I mean, they're laser focused on the device, but you forget about 04, he's going to make you remember.
He's got you in the back. A couple more here. Nero with the tags. Numbers are up. FaZe, they don't have him right now. Mamba finds another kill. Here we go. We're sending it. We've sent it right into a boozer. You got a bit of damage here, but wait, no. Simp finds two. Craig's on the flank yet again, causing issues, and Simp now completely alone. Can we cut through mid with this device?
Well, it doesn't look like they're going to. Nero's going to be towards the middle of the map, but his two teammates right next to him. Playing this like a bit of a round of S&D, hoping to catch players making mistakes. And, well, good for him to trade. And with the front line gunfight, and Simp is out of position again.
Wow.
Nameless is going to pull out his hair.
Oh, no. Leave it to the professionals. Trust me. 3 in a row now for Mamba. And the third goal for Vancouver goes through. Final minute of play. The last chance. Low side spawn right now. The base of Surge is safe.
FaZe is going to have to try and go quick.
Good nades over the top.
Good nade. Really good nade.
With the teardrop. And, well, I got the extra man.
We go. It's a massive attack through the middle of the map. Oh,
Lunars
boy.
for
Lunars
2.
finds another one. What an angel. Now for Vancouver Surge. Sim finds a corner.
Why do I feel like some crazy shit's about to happen?
He's going to clear out top mid. Now looking for one more solid
Some crazy
hit.
head scratcher thing is going to happen real
They
quick.
just want to finish this uncompleted symphony, be the first ones to pull it off, and make the footnote. Nades are good, trophies better. Craze with a wicked win though, and on the cross is Lunars.
Big win from Lunars. Big win.
Lock and key. You can park the bus. No reason to go forward. You've got this game won.
You've got this game, boys. Well done, Vancouver. What a moment. FaZe will trickle their way forward. Here comes the friendly fire, and that
Okay, nothing too crazy.
Vancouver Surge
Wow.
take the lead.
Wow.
And just FaZe not making the best plays on the
Can I give you an analysis of this game? Honestly, I don't know if I
A little
could.
bit of awkwardness, a little bit of disconnect.
I don't know if I could.
Punishing work there on exposure.
This could have been a dirty 3-0. I know, that's crazy.
With the way things are going.
That is insane.
Nikki D lives on.
Oh,
let's see. What would be the best way to analyze this?
One of the greatest events that we never got to go to because of COVID, but
I don't know.
No,
I really don't.
No, Cole.
No, you're right. It was cool.
Are you talking this map specifically, Robbie? Like if I had to give an analysis of this map specifically, or are you talking about the entirety of the series so far?
But I know a lot of folks who did go there did get sick, so that's tough. That's tough. Anyway, back to it, folks. Surge, a single goal.
Ripping.
Oh boy,
just the map.
It's getting tough. Dude. It's getting spicy.
Let's see. Let's try and think of a way.
We now say hello to the double gridlock. And is it going to be that, man?
Let's try and think of a way here.
This? Is nameless shaving? We might be finding out, folks. Highlights.
Let's see. We'll look at these highlights here.
Which actually was very impressive. A superb, very entertaining map.
So start off, Surge did a really good job shutting down FaZe. Draza didn't realize where the ball was placed after the ball carrier died. That led to a free defense for Surge. They stop FaZe. Surge goes on to get a cap of their own. Then FaZe comes back, pushes down the B side of the map, and Lunars is last alive to try and kill the guy who's pushing. And for some reason, he checks the pinch when he was pretty much on the cap site.
Because of like the lack of potential.
Not really sure what the point of that was. Then they go into halftime.
Fully capitalizing.
I believe.
Playing really good. Lunars pretty on point.
FaZe goes on to get another cap. They tie it up.
Ended up throwing a super nice game.
And then in the last, or at the last minute mark,
just playing with better flow.
At the last minute mark,
out of Vancouver, they're making it interesting.
Surge.
Vancouver have transformed.
Able to make a play. And when FaZe tries to counter, Surge gets all the stops and they win 3-2. How about that? Was that a good analysis there?
Gridlock hard point.
We think that's pretty reasonable.
The search and strive for game 5 as well. Good golly, Miss Molly.
That Lunars play was a choice.
I know it's all good and fun and well, but there's a man's facial hair on the line here. There's the potential for some more CDL points. There's the glory of a minor 2 tournament.
Like.
And it's also
those are the plays that like I just wish I knew like what was going on in his head.
This is
you know what I mean? Because like
chance between Mamba and a Boozer.
and pretty tight.
I've done some dumb shit playing
maybe
COD.
just to harp on the small mistakes.
I've done some dumb shit playing a lot of games.
I think by like the third
I don't think I
of
would
the map,
ever
never
make
actually
that
called it
mistake.
in, and obviously got punished for it in the end. And that Scar hardpoint.
I think I would just
phases
lose the
map
gunfight
pick.
before I was like,
here
I'm
for
not
the
even
map
going to
four,
chow
the
the guy
gridlock.
pushing the
It's
ball
Vancouver's treat. It's the one
right
I
in
wanted
front
to
of
see
me,
as
where
the
I
series were
when I
going
know
on.
where the ball is.
I don't know if I'm necessarily seeing electricity in Mamba's
I don't know.
face,
Maybe
but clearly
I'm giving
feeling good
myself
up
too much
2-1.
credit.
This is just calm, confident gameplay, rolling through, living in the dark.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
They said this is another exposure. Oh, no.
Okay, here we go, ladies and germs, to Gridlock.
FaZe is good at Gridlock, though.
One of the newest additions here in the Call of Duty League, this Black Ops 7
FaZe
season.
is pretty good at
It's not
Gridlock.
disappointed. It has been fast. It has been furious. It has been very, very fun
This
to
might
watch.
go
Next
game
season,
5.
Totally different. No joke, boys and girls. NW4 completely
Losing
different
that
experience.
S&D might have
Not
been
good,
worst
not
case
bad.
scenario
Could
for
be
Surge.
amazing.
Who
We'll
knows
find out
though?
there. For now, Gridlock.
Who knows?
Whoa.
I mean, if
Is
Mamba comes out
Wheeler getting
ripping,
a goatee? I'll tell you what, he will really suit it, but at the same time, like, you don't want him to do it this way. Come on, here we go. Come on, Vancouver, let's do it.
Oh, hit the nades off the rib, devastating here on Gridlock. Gotta connect and get yourself over towards the time. Good damage being done, and hey, the nade battle being won by Vancouver.
Oh my God, oh my God, they're getting the kills and everything.
I mean,
This P1's
Vancouver
looking
wins the
so
opening
clean.
break.
Nice job, team.
it ends here. I
we
kind
going
of
full
hope you're
bias?
right,
No, I
Robbie.
love FaZe.
I would much
I
rather
love
play
Wheeler, but
Surge
oh my
than
God, this
FaZe.
kid. I can't keep it together. Here we go. Next wave. A boost is good for him. Craze. Dancing his way through that one. FaZe the next 20 seconds could well be theirs, but hey man, this Vancouver Surge, this teamwork is looking good.
Mamba is
Still
the
though,
FaZe
P1 phase
Reaper,
to
bro.
bounce back,
Dead
take a nice
ass.
route, sort of bully your way back through the time. Of course, no trophies early on means even if you lose the opening nade fight, well, you're ready to go for round 2. Winners, though, just wants the spawns kept under lock and key. Has a little standoff battle against Abuza. By the looks of it, his team's getting the back truck spawn. You imagine long-term Surge going to be in a good spot with 3 in the feed. They absolutely are.
Craze over the top, cut down there. Sid
good
does eat the
stun, I guess.
Can't get away with his life. Great shots out of Lunas. I thought he had a second as well, but still, 40-odd seconds here to go. Here on P2, and we have got Surge in control.
Ripped.
Backline covered. You know, he doesn't have the hit points to keep this fight up, though, so he has to weigh it out, play it safe. FaZe on the side door break.
Damien in the back. Gotta find him.
And they're taking casualties on the
what a
attack.
nade,
3
though.
clean in the feed. Luna's last man. FaZe break.
Full control. Good 23
All right,
seconds.
last
to
20
get as
seconds
well.
is going to go
Abuza's
to
gonna be the
FaZe,
first
but
one on this
Surge is at
rotation.
new.
Not going to be in too much of a hurry, or maybe is. Able to get the kill, get out. You got the pinch as well. Well, Nero takes care of Draza. So FaZe in this sequence are going to be a man down, and they're challenged anyway.
Got one man pinned. It's so far though. He takes the player with him. Hard points up. Vancouver Surge once again in on the Craze. He is moving, boys and girls. Look at the damage across the board.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone's getting attacked.
dealing good
Here
damage.
comes Lunas to try to plug the hold. Not going to happen. Draz fights his way out. Over to Nero. Cuts down 2. Nero looking for the
gets
third
2,
man, but
though.
FaZe yet again break.
Yeah, 0-4 with a nice play on the top side of the map as well. Lets his teammates deal with the initial pressure, lets his presence be known, but just strikes at the
Good
right
nade.
time. So 15-second lead. Vancouver Surge really want to retake this for 30. Got to fight for this. And while the damage is fantastic, well, that's just going to be Nero, the cleanup crew. One man to beat. It's a
Abuza
1v1
for
the
2,
time.
though.
And Abuza gets it.
I mean,
for
no one's
his
really
team.
getting much time, though.
Not too quick to actually make it inside.
It is kind of
but
the
ultimately,
upside
down on
here.
P3, they'll have a lead going
Your
into the
Surge.
Oh, what they can to make sure that this hard point has been a real sweat for FaZe. Not the relaxing sweat you would expect from an onset.
Shots.
Now, though, to shop. Nero's cooking in that 12 and 6, but again, it's just an aggressive battle of trades right now. Last man on time. Abuza trying to get
Nero
lost,
might have
trying to
found
an
himself
issue.
an E8
And
mid-series,
an issue
chat.
remains. Those 1v1 wins are massive.
I don't
We've done it
know.
all series long, and Lunas now knows, yeah, the rest of FaZe are anywhere near.
I don't
Into the
know.
past. Oh boy, gets a couple of kills. Nero's 6 spree surely comes to a close here.
Somebody's got to
Onto
help my
Mamba.
boy.
Players all over the hard point. Craze cleans up, and it is such a mixy hard point.
Yeah, worth noting, Nero does not get the Hellstorm. He got close to it, but nonetheless pops off to get his team in the mix on P4. It was looking tough for Surge.
He shot
for a
his shot
moment,
during the break.
but here
Yeah,
they
he
are
had
fighting
to.
once again.
I mean,
popped ult.
They dug themselves out of a 70-second hole, so you never want to count this Surge team out. And on P4, well, they have delivered. Decent chunk of time going to go their way. Draza unable to do it himself. 04 with the nade, good for 2. But 04 is going to have to do everything to break that time. He's going to have to kill Nero as well. And honestly, it looks like he sort of halfway abandons it. Good route, but so ended up giving away just a little bit of time. An 8-point difference, Miles, separates these two teams through the first half.
What a frenetic and frantic end to our first set of hard points. Clean 3 in the feed, and that's going to be Vancouver right back in on P1. Their first P1, very good. Very, very solid indeed. They managed to create a bit of separation by phase. Sim on the approach towards that time doesn't get a whole lot. Draz desperately trying to maintain the little foothold that FaZe have here on the attack towards P1. Surge, yet again, on time, now with the trophies to play with, looking good.
Yeah, that trophy is looking incredible. So gorgeous, doing everything for the team. Sympho, nice little slide.
Craze for 2.
Get the 2-man. Craze guns him down, but hey, good enough for the break nonetheless. Of course, though, no trophies on the FaZe side of things, so for 04, tough task to stay alive. The final 15 seconds rolling through.
Surge got to have a better P2, I feel like. They have a decent P2 here.
Good old P2. 2-point game.
They're more than back
by the end of this one. Lovely back and forth there, the old bait and switch. Draz, Abuza, Sim on the attack towards time. Clean sheet so far.
Well, they don't get any of the
kills. In favor of Surge, but not anything to do right now. That's Abuza lined up.
My bad.
Big route from Craze. We'll check on him in a minute. Meanwhile, the battle on the
Craze
front
is
lines.
going deep.
Oh, that nade hurts. Yeah, and it's good enough to get you
Mamba
killed.
for 2.
Overwhelmed by 2. Mamba gives you 2.
Craze gets the flank. What a break. What a break.
Anymore because FaZe simply get overwhelmed. That is a calculated break there from Surge. They get 4 kills in a row.
Break.
They made that look way too easy.
Yeah, Craze invests heavy.
Luna's got both.
They line up for Lunas. That is a stinger. And you've still got time. Surge, 20 seconds to go here.
13, 17. How?
Okay. Rotation's on.
Oh my God. I mean,
Craze trying to make his way through. No streaks. No problem. Mid-map. Craze is so lubed up, man. Like, he slides a little further than everyone else.
He's what?
No, just on the back. Miles.
I beg your pardon?
It's looking like another Surge break. First 2 in the feed. 04 stuck in a corner.
Did I hear Miles say that Craze is lubed up?
Runs them over. 04 just the next man to fall. Abuza good for 2, but it is not good enough. Surge right now with a 20-point lead, and it's only gonna get worse.
Miles is crazy.
Nero goes big for the first man. Over the top. Sim, great work with the NPC in towards time again. 04 banged up. No trade. Gets time. FaZe.
Wild comes.
Oh, for the moment. A tough-fought battle here on this P3. Looking for a little bit extra. That is so many NPCs out on the map as well. But final 15 seconds gonna go towards Surge. About a 30-point gap going into the new time. But look who wins the foot race to the new time. Surge.
Did I tell you
on this rotation.
I did the sound effects for
the last time we were in this store, it was
the
an
characters.
absolute mosh pit. Oh boy, that's an unfortunate bit of friendly fire. That's all of Surge dead. Okay, FaZe, this is your chance. This is your opportunity to put it all back. To right the wrongs of previous hard points. Nice trades on the open street.
You're hit down to one shot in COD.
Sim took care of the middle of the map. You know, the other 2 players are going to be in front.
So that's how you get your money?
You know the player should be going
I
up
wish.
top. And yet, Draza's got the intel, gets the kill as well. FaZe able to stabilize here on this hill. Officially, they've taken the lead.
Yeah, concussion knocks him clean out.
COD, hire me for your character's grunts in-game.
Looking happy, feeling good about this one.
Base boost
the next few men. Close range, bow down, Mamba on the slide, no good. FaZe, hold, lead change. What a massive
we are
hard point
not locked right now.
Yeah, and they're at the new time first. Yeah, Draza with the entry, and maybe he should just be sticking with the pistol.
There's a big setup.
Was his pistol shot nice?
Big setup for FaZe there.
In the background, though, Abuza was able to get a good
Go
chunk
up.
of hill time.
27 points.
So, honest to God, Abuza
getting all the kills though.
The Hellstorm was a kill away.
You gotta kill Sympho. You gotta kill Sympho. You gotta kill Sympho. Oh my God, he almost got 3.
Usually can do it. This time can't quite get it done. Mamba, another impactful kill he's able to get. Surge collecting the time.
Before taking a round. For Surge, can they hold on? 04 looking to make something happen. Not going to be the case. On to Sim. Looking for the routes being read by Craze.
FaZe have been pushed back. Yeah, again, lead changes on the cards here, folks. 30 seconds to go on P1.
Why is this such a bang
Finds
out?
himself through a piece of cover, gets a little closer. Simp on the pinch. Finds one. Traded out immediately. And Vancouver proving to be one of the meaner P1 teams in the game.
Luna's getting the 4 on time, collecting everything he wants. Craze is just controlling the pace. And honestly, just dominating FaZe right now. Very disconnected. And on the rotation over towards P2, well, every angle covered for the moment by Surge. Jaws is the only man that's sort of in the mix to beat, but at the very least, they know where he is, and they take him down immediately. Close-knit game, but this is the P2 hold. If Surge get this successfully, might be able to just call game.
Here we go. Nero on the left flank. Out of the side door. FaZe trying to break their way out. Options are slowly being shut down by them. Nero and Mamba close the left once again. There is no way. You've spotted Dra's underpass. Abuza still trying to battle his way from store. Not going to happen. We're looking at 200 points here. The left flank finally opens up for a second. Mamba diligent on the defense. Keeping it close left. Keeping it tight. It's a 5th kill for Mamba in a row.
Oh, Miles, I can feel it coming, dude. Nameless put the beard on the line, and he might get punished for it. FaZe, well, you're fighting for the final 20, and you're going to be able to get it. Or actually, maybe not. Yeah, they're not going to give you anything. You got Vancouver Surge fighting tooth and nail for every single second. And towards P3, it is a 50-point lead for Vancouver Surge. They're looking to end the game.
This is good for LAT.
1 and 2 piece.
I mean, shit. I hope so.
He has huffed, he has puffed, and he has blown FaZe over. None of us have seen this coming. Not by the hairs on Nameless's chinny chin. Luna's looking for 2. Gone. Nero on time. The contest is broken, and FaZe are trying to fight their way in. They have done it. Simp and Dra's get theirs.
FaZe break in. It's not over. It's not over.
And a sigh of relief.
Well, Lunar's going to be taking the absolute deep route, so full pinch for him. Number 6 is going to spawn with him. Doesn't quite check the angle, though, so 04 gets a kill. Surge now just a man down on the sequence, and Lunars gets gone it to bed.
Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
Vancouver Surge.
They might end up being down by only 7 points here.
For the rotation.
And they're on row.
They just turned this into a game.
Yeah, the big pin is back.
No, Surge are going to troll it.
Once more, onto the craziest hardpoint on this map. 04v Craze upstairs. This is to decide who can get the angle on the attack towards the hard point. We're going to back on up, wait for the numbers, because nobody here. Wait, Craze goes low, gets taken care of, and FaZe, they found all the corners and starting to push it out.
It might be starting to break. Craze full sense.
Big kill from Lunars, though. Big kill, big kill.
Back spawns.
Look for the back spawns once again. It's going to be 2 for 04 from upstairs. Oh boy, Mamba goes high. He finds 1. Simp on a spree. 04 on a spree. Gets number 7. Lead change now. FaZe, we are rocking and rolling with 30 to go. Last hit for Vancouver Surge. Someone's got to get in there and contest. We're going to a 5th and final. Surge, send it. There's the kills. Contested done.
We gotta go. What are we doing?
Oh, baby. Our community is plagued by gambling problems. And here is Nameless being the physical representation of it. Goatee/beard on the line. How close Surge was to take it from him. Instead, though, well, breaking towards the end. That is
Surge
a monstrous P3 the FaZe just had. Converted that into the rotation as well.
I swear to God, though, chat,
on the mini map, and,
if
I don't know who you
if FaZe goes on to win this series,
04, though,
if FaZe goes on to win this series, and they like pop off against us tomorrow, I'm gonna crash the fuck out because they look like shit today. They look horrible today. So if they come out and they like fry against the Thieves,
a nice battle we're having between these two teams. First game 5 of the day.
Thank God, first game 5 of the day, last match of the day. This game flow is adding years, or taking years off of lives.
Like, I swear, that will drive me crazy.
Gridlock did not disappoint. To the search and destroy, we will go momentarily.
That will drive me insane.
A brand new roster, and boy,
I don't know what the fuck
good. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing, but FaZe, you cannot count them out. We have
Surge
gone back and forth here.
Absolutely threw that map
the search
away,
and destroys,
bro.
the exposure, and now to a final map, the last map of the day. Gridlock Search and Destroy, folks, on the other side of this break. Not only their lives here in Miner 2, Nameless's beard and nothing but pride on the line. On the way back, we're going for it, folks. FaZe Vegas, Vancouver Surge, Game 5. Don't go far.
Gonna turn into prime complexity against us, of course. Yeah, Simp has looked like my asshole today. But I guarantee if he plays the Thieves tomorrow, he's going to be dropping like fucking 30 bombs. 30 to 40 bombs left and right. He's going to be handing them out.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
I swear, dude.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
If Surge win the SND though,
energy drink of the CDL.
Because I just don't feel like Surge is gonna win the SND.
By America's Navy
if I'm being
and
honest,
the
they
special
need
operators who work in the shadows.
This could have been a Surge 4-0. It really could, dude. Surge trolled that. Well, I wouldn't say they trolled the round 11. I think they just. The hitting mid round 11, I think, was a crazy call. Then that last map, I definitely think they trolled. They had to control on that one. They got to close that out. It's crazy to think, though, that Surge could have won this 3-0.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. Four and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch of pass.
Who's Surge's coach? Is it? I don't know, actually. I don't know who the Surge coach is. I am unsure.
Big GG.
The guild took the hard one.
That's a good question,
Let's
though.
roll for Bears. Aw.
Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, they definitely need Rambo back. I don't know why they got rid of Rambo.
Hello? Show me the play again.
Watch it again.
You play that. It's in red. It's in red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god.
We're just running at him.
In honor of our
That's what I'm
Father's Day,
saying,
we're gonna have a
Destiny.
friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in?
Yo,
well,
what's
I
up,
have the
Hood?
opportunity to go first, so Ali, let's take the lead right now. Why can't
Made it
Mike
home
stand
from
up
work?
on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here.
Well, we're on the last map of the day.
Just grab one.
Backside me. Help me. Watch Riley.
Two backside.
One shot.
Nice! Let's go! Baby, come on.
Did I get an ace 5-5?
Hey.
Welcome back, friends, to the Call of
Hood,
Duty
you got
final
FaZe.
match of the day, the
I
final
mean,
map of the day, and Chance and I mean, we're
I don't
enjoying
know.
ourselves. I'm
Surge,
sweating 'cause it's
Surge
really hot in
should
the
have
room.
won the
I'm
series
not
already.
sweating because my facial
Twice.
hair is on the line, and I do believe we have the man on the line.
Guys, I have
What's
been.
going on?
My heart was racing at the end of that AP. Yo, why is Simp playing like this? I have praised this guy for 6 years as the GOAT.
He was good in Map 3, Map 4, but those first 2 maps are absolute comedy. Yeah, not too bad. You're getting robbed for the moment.
I need him to lock in. I did tweet 04 right before that map. I said, pop take twin, please. And he pop takes. So as long as Sim goes crazy in this game,
this series has been.
I need this. This is very stressful.
This series has been
I
unbelievable.
wish you could see that last rotation. We all went back into the broadcast room.
It's been unbelievable.
I've never seen a man look that way.
I got Damon. Damon texted me and said, "You're shaving your beard." I'm like, bro, what are we manifesting?
It won the map one. It was crazy mixy.
Oh, thank you, Jess.
The S&D, they were down 5-1, brought it to a round 11, decided to hit mid on raid in the round 11. Crazy. They lost that. Then the game 3,
read Karma's text in his own voice.
It was 3-2, as you can see there.
With the language.
Lunars gave up like a free cap, like just absolutely blacked out.
But if you forget,
but they were able to close it out.
On that map, brought it
then
back and sent
the
it to
last
round
map,
11. So
Surge was up, going into the last 2 hills.
And Booza trying to do so with the sniper.
And FaZe was just able to close it out.
Draws.
So they have been insane games so far.
Well, one half of the Zaza do are
like,
goods.
At least insanely close.
Lunars. Yeah, I think that fight's on. Well, 3v2. With just a minute to play here, and that bomb still in the hands of the FaZe boys. B, looking good. A, also looking solid. Vancouver, good luck, boys. This is not.
I still think it's funny that
Abuza
and Draza literally have the same name, just in different languages.
Just a question of, do you want to attack Mamba or do you want to attack Lunars in this matchup? You'd rather have to deal with Lunars, but he's doing the right thing, playing passive over towards A. Although I say that, if you're down 2-3, you'd rather not have to go through
timing.
or the timing will be on his side. By God.
That timing's insane.
This isn't over yet. This is a very, very awkward spot.
You got an award at your job?
Lunars,
hey, congrats,
Hood. Around, mate, I'm telling you, you might be able to catch one.
It's
the
awesome.
mid-map play from Draz, though, he's on for something special here.
W Hood.
On plant. Could be Draz v Mambo in mid-map. Oh, he's let him get through. They've snuck through.
Oh.
Draz is 1 card short of the ace here. O4 shoulders. Gonna try to feed this one to Draza, get him those extra points. And this is looking much better for FaZe.
That's true too,
and
Destiny.
There it is. Draza, what an opening round.
Draza with the ace in round 1.
A little bit nervy once Abuza falls to the hands
Not
of Lunars.
great for the Vancouver Surge.
Well, Knives Out is a good movie. Not the way to approach a round
Or
S&D, especially
Enable called them the Van Gooner
Splurge. A freebie kill, and well, as it turns out, a couple
that
of
is
those
one of the names
actually,
of all
I think
time.
3 of those kills he got in that round, absolutely free. Make it all 4. Now that I think about it, the first guy he shoots in the back, then he trades out a 1-shot Nero. Then he just gets given a give towards mid with the knife, and then he gets to preempt. I mean, hey, what a way to start your game 5, huh?
Yeah, you definitely want to take down Draza if you're the Surge. Don't let him get a streak.
All of Surge here. It's an A-bomb hit.
Because unlike Abuza, he will use his.
Lethals and tacticals hit harder. 0-4. Traded out.
Good trade.
Mambo with a pinch covered. Nero causing the damage up front, but they've got that covered. Wait. Oh no, Surge have sent their way forward. It's a 2v1. Not everyone has hit the regen on Abuza. So close yet so far. Here we go on the retake. 1v2 with a boomstick.
Could Abuza do something crazy here?
Backing down rather than challenging. Cover both exits.
Could Abuza do something crazy here?
Tweaky towards the bomb. Mama's already made the play in this round, and Abuza not making the play just yet.
Someone's a nade to work with. And Abuza really playing this patiently, as our Surge. What a fantastic spot. Here we go. M15. Eyes on 1. He wins his 1v1s. Can he win the 2v1? Clock not on his side. And that will be
I think
Surge.
he waited a little too long there.
A not even close to a good try there for Abuza. I mean, burns 15 seconds before he moves at all. And keep in mind, in those situations, all of his teammates just had to watch that. So not a fun experience in that round for FaZe. Looking to bounce back in the next one. In the meantime, Nero having a good game so far. 3-1, but Mamba makes the play in that round. Finds the timing to not go through the pinch. He runs straight through the bomb site, but to clean up a couple one-shot players. Mamba's instincts versus FaZe, for some reason, are the best in the game.
They are the best in the game. I mean, he did break up the original FaZe dynasty. He and Craze did that with Omit.
That is true.
2 nades up.
Miles of
Whether or
spitting.
not they connect. Nope, not yet. Surge pump the brakes just in time. But they're still the 1 up, 1 down. It's a classic. 4. Oh, you get it. Oh, Boozer joins him in the feed as well. What a sensational opener from FaZe.
That's crazy that they checked that.
Mamba, the 2-tap slam on Draza. Makes it a
3v2 though.
And here comes Craze through the back door.
Can't count him out.
25 seconds.
Ooh, Mamba just gets
Entry right into a Boozer. Takes care of business. Now to Craze. No spree, no real hope. Hoping for a couple of kills here, but doesn't want to feed a Boozer. Ooh, that was an opportunity there for the lineup, but FaZe all good. 2-1.
Yeah, maybe the first and last time we'll see that tower setup coming through for Nero and his friend.
I will say
immediately 0-4 just sniffs out
this is the difference between a championship caliber team versus
a little bit of elbow to work with.
A not so championship
Crazy
caliber
stuff.
team.
Yeah, we won't be doing that one again.
The championship caliber
There's a
team,
lot learned
they
from
might
that
not look
position.
good, but
Stand
they
up,
can
don't
still
lie down.
close. And I'm afraid
FaZe now.
I'm afraid that Surge is not able
Calculating
to
the
close.
next play. A single round advantage is all we've got to go with here, but a Boozer, the slow and steady spree, looking good so far.
Yeah, 4-2, not too shabby. This is an
Did I
absolute
say FaZe? I
Forte
meant
as well.
Surge.
Draza,
I said FaZe.
very aggressive,
Although
entirely
they do get two.
overwhelmed, and
They
the
do
other
get
2
two.
players, well, they're working the pinch, but that is already a tough spot
Does
to
Surge
deal
even
with.
make it to
2v4.
Saturdays?
Nero, eyes on one of these entries.
That's
the timing is not
crazy.
worked out. A sneaky 0-4 makes his way in.
No way they're gonna troll this.
Holy
Holy shit! Yeah, GG's.
Retake, and now Craze in the 1v1 against 0-4.
Don't tweet,
The
Craze.
odds were not on your side, FaZe,
Don't
and you
tweak.
have somehow turned it to this.
Craze is tweaking.
Craze
He's fucking
goes
tweaking.
too wide.
He's
too
tweaking.
much damage, and he is
Brother,
down
you're
and
tweaking.
out. FaZe, what a retake. 0-4.
Pretty-
What
dude.
a play.
I mean, I high-key think Diamond Kids could clutch that, just because, you know, you have to, it's so easy to cover every entrance to that site. You can do it with 2 people successfully. Somehow Vancouver Surge have 4 people,
Yeah,
and they're not
this is
able to
over. This
cover
is
the
over,
doorways, not looking at the crosses.
We got
so,
Craze just
the full
absolutely
pinch just
shitting
works
his
out
pants.
for free. Unbelievable that is happening in the CDL at this
Bridges
level.
have
at least in
been
that
shitted.
fashion. But yeah, Surge get broken down.
That's a tough one. Big 4 sprint. Look at that.
Like they know he was
That's a
tweaking. They
smiling
know
0-4.
he was tweaking.
Feeling great after that one. 3-1 here in game 5.
And 2-2 split as well, so FaZe are going to give this a little bit time to breathe in the round. Actually, they just threw enough nades, maybe for distraction. This is a battle in the middle of the map. Craze with the credit.
I mean, that's one of those things that
0-4 just
can't
continues
happen.
getting free kills.
GG's. It's over,
Must be
bro.
nice to be twin.
It's over. We're throwing rounds.
2 bomb plant. This is a very tough retake for Lunas and Nero. 0-4 should be on for a streak soon. We're getting close, right?
Bro, this easily could have been a 3-0.
Draws dealt with.
That's the worst part
Lunas
about it.
now armed to the teeth. 30 seconds.
I mean, if you stretch this, you have a chance, but I know there's been a lot of conversations
Fuck
in
it,
this
stretch
chat
it.
about what you can and cannot do.
Fuck it,
Smokes out
stretch
for
it. You're
confusion,
Vancouver
but
Surge.
0-4
No one's
quick
gonna
on
give
the
a
pinch.
shit.
And can't even hot the
No
bomb
one wants
there.
to play you
Simply
anyway.
Nothing you can do. Bomb's clear, and so is the map. 0-4 trying to call game. Nameless hyped up the right guy.
Hyped up the right guy. He's on a 7 spree. And he's taking over. Oh, 0-4.
He's 8-1, bro.
When you needed him the most. I love that we've got a nameless cam. God, well done, team.
You can't play
Surge
Cradys
family,
against
keep in mind,
0-4
though,
either.
for the map too. FaZe did get off to an early lead.
You
Surge was
cannot
able
play
to dig
Cradys against
themselves out of a
0-4.
hole.
You gotta play, like, I feel like you gotta play
Vancouver
off
Surge just,
angles against
you know,
0-4.
do some default stuff.
I mean,
And they're actually going towards B. Funnily, they bullied out A so successfully that FaZe sent 3 players here in this direction. Nero just needs to run for his life as his teammates wide open on this B site.
Yeah, you give up B entirely. You've only got one direction to really watch. There you go.
That rock
Mama's got
down.
upstairs covered. I mean, you
And
technically could have
there's a
somebody running
chance
through that
here.
left-hand side, but for
There's
now,
a chance
we're not
here.
going to worry about it. It's 0-4
Yep,
He's calling
That's
in
a
a
lot of
Hellstorm
players
now.
out in the open. And once you realize you've got them pinned on the inside, you may as well jump on the defuse.
Mamba gets one, though.
Guns are up at the ready. You managed to get the kill under one. Here comes the main missile. No one on the defuse yet. 20 seconds to go. We got to make something happen here. FaZe. Draz getting involved. Oh, the kills are so good. Draz.
And they're defusing.
Already on the
GG's.
defuse is 04. He's having one hell of a map. You've got to hold this player back, and you do. FaZe. Perfect retake.
Damn, in 04.
Surge is just
so much
checked now
trust
because
in
they know
Johnson
they
as
should have won
well.
the
He
series
hopped that
twice
bomb
now.
Immediately after calling in that Hellstorm. Mamba makes the play. I mean, he takes down Sint before that sequence really kicks off, but Draz ultimately seals the deal. No time wasted.
Ultimate time
players are gonna be
disrespecters.
stuck back
This
now.
is crazy.
Stuck inside of Sushi. Just hit the go button and trap him in. Efficient work for the Hellstorm there out of 04. And a sizable lead now for FaZe in this map 5.
Can we get an update on the nameless Cam? How's he doing? Is he okay?
Chilling
He
out.
better be. He's chilling now. 5-1. 5-1. 04, what a map. 7 spree. With that diffuse, he has absolutely
That's what I'm saying,
taken
Destiny.
control
If FaZe
of
comes
Gridlock.
out and just absolutely rips us tomorrow, I'm gonna fucking
He
tweet.
gets it. No
I'm gonna
knife,
absolutely
no problem.
tweak.
Vancouver, this is your final chance in the series. Here we go. Your -2 life is on this diffuse. They cut down one. The back line gone, and FaZe
What the
survive.
fuck did I just watch? What was that series, bro?
Very feisty opponent. But not only that, they advance into
This was a who could shit the bed worse series.
has to get a
And
little touch
lucky
up the
for
next time he's at
FaZe.
the Barbers.
It happens. Always got to be ready before the next event. Ultimately, the theme of the day. Well, the higher seeds took care of business. FaZe
Gonna
Vegas
keep
maybe
the
just
sheets
wanted
clean.
The gridlock
I don't know.
repetitions in. But I think what we really saw was Vancouver Surge bringing a good fight. Had this man stressing. He might get to keep the beard, but it'll be grayer tomorrow.
Wowee.
I felt the grace.
Wow. Simp had one of the worst series of his career.
Shout out Surge, man. That
And Surge
team
still found a way
transformed.
to
I know
lose
we're
it.
giving FaZe, a lot of hate for the search and destroy. But they won both of those.
Crazy.
So, yeah, no.
Crazy work.
A little bit of work still to do in the Overload. A little bit of work to do in that
Wow.
Scar game. That was a
Well,
wild,
of
crazy
course,
one.
we're set to take on FaZe
sweat,
yet
let's
again.
say. Gridlock though, sound as a pound, baby. 2-2-7-6-1.
I did, Vivi. I did see the first
Congratulations,
spot
FaZe.
yesterday.
You're going
That was kind of
Sunday
wild.
Here at -2. Boy, what a day. What a fantastic.
Yeah,
I can't
GG's
wait to wipe
Destiny,
this
GG's
off my
everybody
face,
in
get myself
chat.
in a shower because it is getting stinking hot in this
I
tournament.
think I'm
Mr. Wheeler,
gonna head out.
Congratulations. All the desks actually.
It's
We got Thieves taking on FaZe tomorrow.
Yeah, that was the
And then if
best
they win,
series
they'll
of the
go
day. I know
on
we
to
made it
face
interesting for
the
ourselves, but
winner
genuinely
of
the gameplay
Optic and
was,
Gentlemen.
spoke volumes
So
for itself, regardless
be
of
on the
what was going
lookout
on with
for
us.
stressing,
the
dog.
watch party tomorrow.
I know you were. I
We'll
was
be
seeing
back,
sweat
and
coming off
hopefully
of your
we
bucket.
can get
Dale
ourselves
from Walking Dead.
another
literally,
minor
Anna,
tournament
2-2
W.
twin for a second.
Back to back to
he
back. That would be
turned up.
awesome.
Honestly, that game 5.
All right, chat. I
unbelievable.
appreciate y'all
It
being
just comes
here.
down to-
Hope to see
there
y'all
was a lot
tomorrow.
of
Have a
just
good rest of your
instincts.
day.
I mean, he was checking
Peace out,
every
everybody.
corner. Some good fortune as well in the middle P1 play.